Alrighty then. So once a time in a magical world where things happen as soon as you asked for them to happen, this happened. And I'm going to give it about 5 whole minutes. Maybe 10 because I'll go wander off and come back. But, yeah. Shout out and thanks to all you guys hanging out at Guts right before this. Aaron, the Odin, Crazy Legs, Stan, yeah, Stan, I guess. Anyway, yeah. Good morning and hello, Monkey King Metals and Fred and Stan. Don't be a nasty baby. I'm already looking for where's the other channel I can go to because I really don't want to do this right now. Actually, who the hell actually asked me who? Ugh. Yeah, see, I don't need to be doing this to go live because I would rather just go somewhere else and make an ass of myself and then be done with it for the night. And that's about it. Monkey King Mills, you should know by now, I am the biggest racist you know. Of course. And so many German coins, and I hide them in my backyard in a coffee can. So that's nobody takes them from me. MKM, I know you know what I'm saying. I appreciate you. You know what you know. And Stan, I didn't give you your hug. I'm giving you a hug because I'm too lazy to type it. Fred, awesome to see you. I hope you're doing well and Happy New Year because I know I haven't seen you post New Year. Stan, every day you wake up, I don't know, for fun. See, that's what's up. That's a friend. Because we already know the secrets of what to hide bodies under. So, whatever. But give me to the body farm. You know, I just want to go to the body farm. I don't need a lot of pomp and circumstance. But I do appreciate you saying that. So, oh yeah, I guess it'd help if I put the link in the chat like a normal person would. And I really shouldn't have got lost in me just yapping. Always in fam, always. Yeah, so there's, excuse me, the link for the moment, and so I actually get on my YouTube side of it, then I'll do that too. And dang it, I wanted to be nosy somewhere else, and it doesn't look like there's anything going on over there. That's not fun. Oh, no, that's a whole hour of no talking. Okay, do over. Well, oh shit. Did I just drop that down? No, I did not. Oh, well, there you go. Yes, no one cares. I am still here because somebody said, now wait. And if they don't show up in a minute, then I'm just going to say screw it and leave because
my phone's taking
$100 and StreamYard's expensive these days. So And I'm not asking anybody to pay for it. So that's what it is. The end. Right?
Bravo, baby.
Hello. Okay. You face, I face. Hello.
Bravo.
Exactly. How you doing tonight? This morning.
I'm all right. Just got back from the bar. Played
Did
a
you play
little bit of
pool and
poker
whip some
with,
ass?
a little bit. I played a couple of games, won 3 out of 4. So,
Not too shabby.
but
Grand
no, I
scheme.
had played poker with Stax and KK and Stax's daughter, and they're like, "Where the fuck you at?" I'm like, "I got sucked into a coin show and
Hey.
a pool game. So sorry."
Yeah. Too much at what? I mean, you can only spread yourself so thin.
I'm like, dude, that was my first full paycheck in a long ass fucking time. I'm enjoying it.
Good feeling, I'm sure.
Bills are paid.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's a good feeling. Yep. I think this year's finally going to be like your year. Like everything's going to get straightened up the fuck out.
That's what we like about you,
I
Stan.
don't know why. I just do. Oh, what'd Silly say?
God damn it, phone.
I thought you clicked the button. I was like, oh yeah, you do have button click over here.
I do have that power.
You do have button click over here because my other account, John does, and you have it on this one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I go
free side. What's up?
Yeah.
No one cares.
Hey, free side.
What's up, John Womack?
Good morning to you. Rexy, you pretty please. Get your booty up here. I was going to say, Rex, if you fell asleep, you didn't miss anything, so you're fine.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
You look pretty happy.
Doing all right.
You do. You got good smiles.
I guess I'm doing all right.
Right on.
Fucking snowing out here.
Hell yeah. I finally got to see your woman on stream a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
She's cool shit, dude. I was like, man,
You don't know the half of it.
I don't. I could tell. I was just like, she's cool.
She's way cooler.
She's got
one of the good ones.
Depth. She's got depth. You can tell. Like she doesn't give fucks about what people say, and it's like it's not even about that. That's the thing you can tell about her. It's like it's just her.
Yeah, she's a fun person to be around.
Yeah, like I was like, her thing isn't about being on here. And obviously, she wears the mask, so yeah. Either way, but just the way she speaks, you can tell it's like.
So you've seen like her videos.
I like her. It's like I don't want to bug her to like, hey, come on a panel, because of like it just didn't seem her speed. She's like, I'll do whatever the fuck I want,
I don't know. She'd probably enjoy it more than I would, honestly.
Right. I mean, I maybe ask her once a month. Like just not to be imposing, Which now secretly works out for me because I only do this once a month. Actually, I lied because now this has been twice in a week, which is weird for me because I don't.
Yeah, why'd Gut leave? What happened to Gut?
Because he had his little drinky blue head on. And that's all.
That's usually what happens.
Yeah.
Oop.
I was happy though. He actually like left me in the backstage with him for a minute, and I just talked to him, and he did that to me just to like give me the fuck you, because I was like, you're gonna do this or you're gonna do this. So he made sure he
I
gave me
left
like
about
3 of each,
like
and then he stopped.
probably about 30 minutes after y'all were just alone. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go find something else to do.
Yeah, like I didn't realize we were like not live anymore, and then he went, and I was like, oh, now we are no longer live. Okay. And you know what? He didn't say a fucking word to me the whole time. Oh, there's Stan. See, yeah, that's who said, please go live. Please,
There's
please,
a kitty cat
madam.
out here.
Don't drop kick it.
I'll try.
No, don't try it. No, I mean, but you know what you meant, and you know what I meant. Okay.
This is the homie.
So, Stan, I started this just for you to tell me good night, like what goes on here.
Everything and anything under the sun, as long as it's okay.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just telling Stan I did that because once I said that, he popped up. And Stan, that's why I did it. And I know there's so much entertainment value for what I do. Anyway.
I'll put it this way. This is my way of kind of, well, this is what your way of kind of keeping the late night shit going on. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter if you're from a coin community, a fucking drinking community, a smoking community. We're just here to chill, have a good time, fucking relax.
That's what's up.
Life's too goddamn short for fucking shit.
Damn, you summed that up perfectly. Yeah, I really don't have anything more to add to that. That was perfect. Oh, wait, we should say we like gamers too, because
Yeah. We like
I
gamers
don't.
here too.
I know you were always going to forget something, but yeah. But yeah, like, that's why I like everybody that I know shows up in here. It's because yes, I did, Stan. I am saying I did this because you asked me to. Literally, that's what was being said the past like 3-4 minutes. He's like,
I didn't
well,
know I'm out here.
I'll send you a bag of
Fucking
dicks.
still on the ground still.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I know. I remember what area you're in. I think you're gonna get more snow, and mine's gonna get.
I'm in Tennessee. I'm in southeastern Tennessee.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Kentucky, but
No, I would never be in Kentucky.
I
You
know
catch me
that's why I
dead
keep
there.
saying that, because people Tennessee, Kentucky are like, no. Yeah.
Yeah, we both hate each other.
It's like the states touch each other, they hug, but they don't like each other very much. You know. But yeah. Yeah, we've still got like a good 6 inches of snow, and it rained.
Where you at, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in Southern Illinois. I'm like I'm an hour east of St. Louis and a little north of Carbondale, Illinois. Or
You're
Cape
more
Girardeau.
used to snow.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
We don't get snow
Ain't no
here,
snow
like
where I'm
almost
at,
ever.
motherfuckers.
I don't know where the fuck you're at, dude.
He's out in Cali,
What?
California.
I'm in California. I'm in SoCal.
So you're dealing with fires.
Hello. Am I awake?
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sure I'm awake.
Hi, Rexy.
Yeah, there's still
What's up,
8
Rex?
inches of fucking snow on the ground outside. So,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, you guys
yesterday.
got to deal with that shit.
It
I
was
don't.
fucked up.
now I'm like, what state's Rex
Am
in?
I
I
Oh, wait.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh,
I
The
say fair enough,
fires,
whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they were already talking over other. Yes, fires. What?
the fires are like, so where I'm currently at is 60 miles south of LA. All right.
Oh,
And the fires are about another 15 miles past that. Even when the fires were going full blaze, I never really saw much of a issue with air quality. That everybody's
Mhm.
like, "Oh, you got air quality issues," and I'm like, "Not really," because basically I'm seeing that shit shoot off into the ocean. I ain't seeing shit.
I got a buddy that's working out there.
How's it going for him? Or
He's fine, but the people that actually affects are not fine.
Yeah, no.
well, yeah.
He's just like building hockey rinks and shit. He works in construction.
Oh, I didn't know if he was out there for like, you know, rescue.
No, dude, he lives in like New York. He has no play in the game.
What's up,
he's just
Sid?
already on the job.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. And cheers.
Me?
But
Oh, no.
I actually worked with a lady that actually was affected by the fires. Her house burned down in the Palisades fire.
That sucks.
That sucks.
It does. You know, depending on where you're at, depends on where, you know, how bad it's really going to get. And,
Yeah.
you know, like if you were to look at a map of Southern California, like where LA kind of juts out at that knob, all that smoke was basically hitting those hills and shooting straight out to the water. Like I could see a cloud of just on the first day of this week. I could see it when they were talking about it. I was like, yeah, that's thick, but it never even came close to us. It's hazy, but it's not
Right.
air quality, you know, where you got to have a respirator or a car to get to
Yeah,
somewhere.
because it all goes up.
Yeah.
It's so scary that like every year it seems like it happens, but you never know like how far spread it's going to be.
This is one of the biggest ones. One of the biggest ones.
Yeah, one.
Because there's been a lot of shit just like this that has happened. That's why I don't really feel that bad. Because like this shit happens every single year. Like why? These are multi-million-dollar houses, and these people are just still living there. These are people that could have afforded to go somewhere else.
True, but that's just like anywhere in the Gulf Coast area and hurricane season area. It's the same thing, you know. Like, why would you live in an area?
It's like, well, don't live there because there's hurricanes. Well, don't live there because there's going to be
Louisiana, and Florida. There's a lot of poor people that live in those places, and they can't go somewhere else. But somebody that has like a fucking $3.5 million house, they can afford to go somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't really feel that bad. Maybe I'm an asshole.
I don't know. I really didn't form an opinion of it yet. I really hadn't thought about it. So
it's been going on for probably like half a month now.
It's just like the few people I know from California are safe, and I'm glad they're safe.
Yeah, because they don't live on the fucking coast, dude.
I live on the coast, dude. I'm like half a mile from the water.
You good?
Oh yeah, dude. Like we're and so based off the geographical area that I'm at, me being dead center to the two biggest cities in Southern California, LA and San Diego, I don't see as much issues because of the topographical setting,
Yeah.
if there was no hills to block where the fires had started and to where I'm at, it would be a different situation. But it's 50 miles north of LA, so it's coming into LA, hitting LA and going and being shot straight out out to the ocean. So it completely bypassed me. Even if it were to
Man, you
come
got
back
lucky, dude.
in,
You got really lucky.
oh yeah. But there's also the Altadena fire. It's not as big as the Palisades one, but it's close by. But I still haven't seen anything from it. But they were saying like 30 acres or 40 acres on that one. Compared to the Palisades, they were talking about like 300 or 3,000 acres on that one.
Apparently, this is like a lot more hard hitting. Because, again, this shit happens every year. There's a wildfire in California every single year.
Well,
but
so
this shit like actually
you say that about
caused
Australia
destruction.
too. Well,
Huh?
we do have a lot of eucalyptus.
We've known a lot of
trees.
people in this Australia that have been affected by stuff, and
Yeah,
it's not good.
I go back to Indiana, Kentucky area. It's hurricanes and tornadoes, and you go to Florida and it's just hurricanes. Maybe a shark bite or something.
Oh, no way.
Don got
no way. Oh, no way. It is. Oh, whoa. Oh, you hit the button. I didn't hit the button. I was checking the email to make sure it was really him.
Oh,
he's up in here.
What's up? What's up?
Oh.
Much love. Long time no see.
How have you been?
I'm living.
It is so good to see your face and your smile. Oh my gosh.
What's up, homies? Much love to you, babe.
I literally put a W quarter from you out of that box I got on my birthday in 2019 in the mail yesterday. So yeah, I was thinking about you. And then here you are.
At least it was at least it was a good thing you were thinking, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I was actually just talking about you guys the other day about I was talking to some friends of mine about the Cincinnati show when we had a bunch of freaking YouTubers from all over come and we partied all together, and I even made a special comment to somebody.
Lipstick.
I said the comment that you need to ask Hoovers is when you ever see her on a stream or something, because I'm not around much. Ask her. It's like, I heard a story about you blowing Vicks vapor rub in the Jeep and John's eyes about blinding you.
I don't tell that story because that's telling of things. Hey, if you allow it, then I'll say it. But yeah.
Hey, hey, man, I don't give a shit.
I don't go around just talking.
Hey,
You know.
hey, a good story is a good story. So,
I know. Oh my God, we had so much fun.
yeah, it was a blast. It was some good times, good memories.
Time we all met each other was the best time. And
Dude, I got so wasted.
we all did.
Dude,
the first time I met her as well.
We had weed from north, south, east, west, you name it. We had them from coast to coast.
California.
We had shit. Like I said, we had them from north, south, east, and west. We had it from everywhere.
Going to Ohio.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I was like, man, it's good times, man.
That was the best. That was the best year. First year was the best year.
Yeah.
Nothing compares. I went the year after that, and it just John Argent and I went, and it wasn't the same. Yeah. I mean, we were like 6 of you, but yeah.
Dude, I still got pictures. Some of us on the elevator. We couldn't even fit everybody on the elevator.
Oh, we're all with our masks on.
Yeah, there was like 12 of us there might have been 12 of us just on the elevator trying to get a group picture. Of course, we couldn't get Mask Man in there because he's so short. he wasn't in there. I mean, there was so many people that came to that show. I mean, I was trying to think the other day. Hidden, he came. We all got to see a visualization.
I talk to him every day now, literally.
I saw him before. I met him before that show. Actually, I drove up to.
I knew that.
Yeah, I met him up in Seymour, Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I know where that's at.
Indiana sucks.
So
I hate that city.
Oh,
me, Amy,
Dodge showed up. A couple other.
Starbuck Jeff.
Yeah.
I'm from Tennessee, and I fucking hate Indiana.
Dude, I'm from Tennessee.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm from Nashville.
Yeah.
Oh, we're pretty far apart from each other. I
live in Kentucky.
Chattanooga.
I live in Kentucky, though. Oh, dude, I don't want to talk about. I got a story about Chattanooga.
Chattanooga sucks, dude.
A 4-foot penguin and a police report.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Hey,
wait a minute.
I got stories.
One with a blow-up rat
that
looked like it had herpes, and somebody bought a not a treadmill, but I don't know. It was at Scott's mom's house in the yard sale. It was a mess.
Hey, I want you to know I use my coffee grinder all the damn time still.
Oh, good. I feel that.
I'm telling you, man.
Got a coffee pot off of me and it broke.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. You don't know how many bags of beans I've put through this little. I got a coffee thing here, man. It's hell, I can't see, but
well, yeah, I'm glad.
I still use it. That's damn, this thing's got a motor on it.
Hey, it's got some life to it.
Yep. But how's life been treating you? How's everything going? You still up in Illinois and everything?
Yeah, same spot.
Next to your mama?
No, my grandma's spot.
Oh, your grandma.
My grandma died a year and 9 days ago.
Jesus.
Yeah. You met Grandma.
That dirty old woman.
I know. She was like, I don't understand the video.
She's so awesome. She was awesome.
That was the best.
Oh, dude, she was awesome, bro.
Yeah, John's one of the few that got to meet my grandma.
Yeah.
That was the best. I was like, oh my gosh, making history like in my mind. Yeah, so that's special. Like, I'll never forget that because it was hilarious.
The private streams were the private streams were like say magnifique.
We were
hell. We don't want to talk about the RL shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, you mean Hoover wore shoes? So I like got out the hills and wore shoes, or the plains. I'm sorry. Either way, you know what I'm saying. Out of the house and put shoes on.
Oh, man. I know what's his name. He's probably still got videos of the Cincinnati trip and stuff.
Oh yeah, I didn't realized.
I did not. Yeah. Oh God, the live stream he did.
I was literally talking to John Argent about that like 3 days ago.
Oh shit! I was like, "You what, motherfucker?"
You know why? That's what I was thinking about, the shoes, because you could see my shoes in that, and I was like, "That was my feet."
Oh, dude, I brought we set the hotel room up. I brought my projector. We had fucking music videos on the fucking wall in the room. Dude, you got fucking lit, bro. It was so much fun.
And I was like, play Disco Tits, play Tovlo for me. And you're like, what? I'm like, play Disco Tits for me.
So, yeah, we should have been playing some Little Big and shit like that.
Oh, we did do that.
Yeah. Oh, it was just a fucking blast, man. I mean, Euchre, obviously, she was there.
She grabbed my boobies.
I think that's the first thing y'all did, wasn't it? That's how women handshake. They grab each other's breasts.
She said, "Hoover," and she went, "Brink," and I was like, "What?" And just needed to do that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go downstairs and stream. And then I blink and you're like over there smoking a cigarette. And I'm like, dude, you were not right behind me in the elevator. How'd you get there so fast?
I mean, you had, what's the other dude's name? It's the truck driver. He was there.
Johnny Ray Highway.
Yeah, Johnny Ray was there.
Oh my God, he saved my life. He bought all the Morgans that I had to sell, and I was like, oh my God, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I needed that,
dude. I spent a lot of money that weekend. I mean, because I rented.
You only bought food for everybody. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, everybody got grab bags. I've rented out the big.
I still have some of my rolls I didn't open yet from my grab bag.
the big room from the hotel. I rented that whole out, catered it with. I got Chick-fil-A for everybody, grab bags for everybody. Then the next day I bought pizza for everybody. And yeah.
Me and Con and Brain didn't show up till midnight the first night. That's why John was saying, actually earlier night, he's like, yeah, some people don't need to wait till midnight to show up. And it was like, okay, well, 45 minutes of that was my fault. I mean, it's not like we hung out at my house for 3 hours. Like, they got here when they got here. And then I was like, I'm out of vape juice. And then my lady was like, oh, I'll have my son meet you at the gas station to give it to you. And
they call it being fashionably late. Yeah, I'm fashionably late. Yeah.
And then Jeff's 6'3", 4 ass tries to
you can't miss him. Yeah.
Yeah, there was no way you were going to miss him. He had a red shirt on.
Fair enough.
No, I mean, because John Argent, John Argent, Jeff, who else? They all had a big room together. It was John Argent, Jeff.
We all just okay. So originally it was supposed to be Jeff and John's room.
Yeah, it turned into like a bunch of motherfuckers in there, and that's like me.
The Brain and I just like showed up and said, "Hey, we're staying in your room."
Yeah. Then No, you stayed with us the first night, and then Trapper, man.
No,
he
I stayed
in-
with them the first night, and then I stayed with you and Trapper
Oh,
and Amy the
yeah,
second night.
Yeah.
Trapper's like, I'll go out and sleep in my truck. And I was like, dude, there's a couch.
Dude, what
I'm
the
tiny.
fuck,
I'll
man?
sleep on the couch. You can stay in your fucking bed.
I was like, I told even you. I told y'all to help rent out another room for other people and shit like that. I had no problem doing that.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Apparently, you still had the other room rented for us, and you didn't know till checkout.
Oh yeah. Oh god. I don't know. I just had a fucking blast. That's all I can.
I remember that because you were like, oh no, nobody stayed in that room. Nobody got keys for that room. No, I'm not paying for that. Mr. Pop.
I stayed with a dude from Yonkers. I live in like fucking Cleveland, Tennessee.
Yeah.
And a dude came down. A dude I'd known for a long time. He was working in Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Chattanooga is pretty close. Like maybe 15, 20 miles out. And he decided that he'd stay a little while.
Well, y'all all talking about the west side of the Appalachians. I live on the east side. Y'all ever heard of Galax, Virginia?
Yeah, we all can't be. Cool. Everybody can't be cool like us.
Yeah, exactly.
No, actually, yeah, I've been over there. I went over there actually painting, I believe.
Oh, really? Well, we
Yeah.
have this big fiddlers convention every year up here. I live about 60 miles from where they have it.
Wait a minute, what kind of fiddlers? We talking?
So where you at?
The old
We
time
talk-
fiddlers convention. in
Oh,
You know what you know.
Okay, I'm like, I gotta go. Bye, guys. I don't want to be a part of this
a
party.
fiddler, a fiddle.
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
I know you.
No, in a good way. Shit.
Hey, look,
Don't worry.
do I
got Diddy lube.
Yeah, do I owe you a reach around? I'm just saying. If I do, you know.
Good looking out, buddy.
You so fucking bit. It's so good to see you. You don't even know.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, dude. It was so good. I'm already smoking.
Yeah. Well, that's
What's all you got?
Since it's legal now, I was like, I woke up and about slipped my hand in the plate that morning, and I was like,
I'm sorry. I want to hear about the fiddling convention.
okay,
I'm sorry.
it's better with green
was
than you know. I'm the
Oh,
one that
really?
brought that out,
It's
but
not
anyway.
that exciting. Ever since we had the
I'm saying like
disaster up here, nobody really shows up anymore. About half as many people, maybe.
Yeah. What was the disaster? You talking about all the
Well,
floods
we
and
had the
stuff?
hurricanes and floods, you know.
Oh, dude, they're still finding bodies.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I've been watching that, man. And I'm like, oh god. And well, when I first came on here, I heard y'all talking about California, and it's like, well, arsonists wouldn't do this or blah blah blah. I was like, obviously they don't know about Gatlinburg, Tennessee, now do they?
Exactly. Dollywood burned to the fucking ground just because.
Yeah,
Just
because
because. Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'm like
love that wooden roller coaster. That wooden roller coaster was fucking fun. I hope they rebuild it.
What happened to Gatlinburg? I don't remember that.
It was burnt to the damn ground because two guys went out there and decided, hey, let's start a forest fire. Literally.
When?
They went out there with Dude, that happened a few years ago. It was all over the national news. It was burnt to the ground.
Dolly Parton did a bunch of shit for Gatlinburg after that. Yeah. I never talked to her, but I saw her. She was at Dollywood when I was at Dollywood one time. And I was like, look, there she is.
Yeah.
you started watching the news. Oh,
To me?
yeah.
Dude, it's Tennessee.
Oh.
I hear about it. Hey, look, I want you to show. I want. Look. Check this out.
I know.
You I don't
Our
watch
thing
news.
always used to be like, I'm not watching the news. What's
That's
happening?
my TV. That's my TV. You see what it's on? YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I could tell there was like multiple.
I don't.
I didn't know anything about fucking Gatlinburg.
Yeah, I listen to podcasts and stuff like that. You know, I don't watch sports anymore. I got rid of all that shit out of my life.
Good for you.
Yeah, I've got a buddy that he'll keep me up on some stuff, and I'm like, oh.
I got another great story coming out of Nashville, Tennessee. Found out last March.
Tell me more.
I have a brother. Another one.
What?
His name's yeah. I have another brother. Don't worry, you're not the only one that was shocked to find out. But it is kind of shocking that his same name is.
I thought I had count right.
His name is also John.
Get the fuck.
He is also from Nashville, Tennessee. We were only 6 months apart.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
And
he's your brother.
You heard him right.
Yeah. I mean, hang on now.
I figured out why my dad went off to the military.
Oh, okay. That's the fact that
So this is a great. So check this out. You know, I didn't meet my real dad until '91. So I'm gonna try to give y'all as quick as a rundown of the story as I can. So I didn't meet my dad until '91 or '92. Because I saw 92 because I went to see Johnny Cash and the Carter Family in '91. So 92, in '91 is when I first met my dad's side of the family ever. Okay, but my dad was in Europe, so I didn't get to meet him or anything. So I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. I was born at Vanderbilt University Hospital, but all my other family, all the family, lives up here in Kentucky, outside of Louisville, Kentucky, up north central, right?
You said Louisville. I can't say it the right way.
So
Louisville.
loser. No, it's Loserville. That's why the team always puts L's on their forehead. So my dad calls me this past March. He's like, "Hey, we need to talk." I was like, "Well, you called me, talk." He's like, "No, I think we need to talk, in person." I'm like, "All right, what's going on, dude? I mean, I work and blah blah blah." He's like, just something I need to talk. It's nothing medical or anything like that. I just need to talk to you. I'm like, all right, well, I get off 10 at night or whatever. So I made it to the house. I get there. He's like, finally get to talking after the pleasantries are passed. Usually when he wants to talk to me, he fucking wants something. That's the only time he ever tells me is he needs something or wants something. Not, hey, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Shows you care,
I need new socks this week. I mean, just
So I go to this house. I'm sitting at the kitchen table. My little nephews and nieces are running around. I'm saying hi, and all that bullshit. And my dad's like, "Okay, finally you're gonna talk to me." He's like, he flips over a piece of paper and he's like, "Do you know a guy by the name of John E. Tidwell?" And I was like, "Huh? Let me think." No.
Is he on a
coin?
No.
Yeah. Is he got a West Point underneath his face? So I was like, dude, no, I don't know no Johnny Tidwell. He's like, well, I got a phone call from a guy. He said that I might be his father. And I'm like, okay. So my dad goes into this story about when he was in Nashville, he met a young girl at a concert and stuff like that, and they started dating. I was like, that's funny that you're going to say, well, because you're still married to my mother. You're still married to my mom. You already have a daughter, which is my older sister, and my mom's carrying me. And then you meet this young girl at a concert. He didn't tell me how young either. And at a concert, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to remember, I was born in '76. So this is the '70s, mid '70s in Nashville, Tennessee, the fucking Bible Belt. Okay, so
nothing like this ever happened.
So no,
Church
no,
girls
no,
are just
no.
It's all made up.
No, that's why I said the strong
So-
wink.
Wink,
So-
wink, nudge,
Well,
nudge.
so he ends up
Exactly, Rex.
getting this girl knocked up and pregnant or something like that. But my dad said he never knew. He said she had just reached out to him and said that she didn't want nothing to do with him anymore. And he said, I really cared for her and I loved her and all that. Well, my dad, I know he's a liar anyway. So he said a bunch of shit. He said, well, I ended up going in the military and stuff like that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, okay.
Which
Whatever.
AKA means get the hell out of Dodge.
So a little, so, and I know, being like from growing up, my mom told me, I knew where I was born and shit like that. But I didn't know about my dad's side of the family. I had no idea where they were from. They literally live all in the county next to my mom's side of the family that I was going to all the time. Hell, I could have been dating my cousin and wouldn't even know it, because my mom never told me. I never knew my dad's side of the family.
Friends I know,
So-
like they cousin fucker or shit. Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Hey man, if you don't know, it's just a yellow
It
flag.
don't count,
It's
yeah.
just 5 yards. That's it. But if you proceed with that, it becomes a technical.
They
What
found
you're
out,
gonna
they found out in
do.
8th grade and they said,
The technical
Glad
flag
I'm
comes
the
out.
and we're
No, you fucked up.
not good with it.
Yeah. So
No,
okay.
I
So
don't
long
know.
story short, I ended up going. So long story short, my dad figures out. Said, okay, you got to understand the key stuff. Okay, Nashville, Tennessee, a young girl that he met at a concert. Okay, my dad's not telling me the full story. And I'm like, and I'm thinking about it. And I was like, my dad tells me how old he is, and I'm like,
Does not compute.
math does not. Yeah, exactly. This does not compute. So I'm like, okay. I was like, I'm like this. What's happened in the past is the past. I was a baby, wasn't even fucking born yet. I don't know the truth or what really happened, and I never will. But motherfuckers are stupid and can tell on themselves, so I can just sit back, smile, and listen. So we ended up going to Nashville, Tennessee to meet this guy for the first time. Right? So I go down there and meet him, and I was like, damn, you're the smallest one in the family. That's for damn sure. Because you gotta understand, like, my family, we all fucking ogres, bro. I'm like, I'm the smallest one, really, until he showed up. I was the smallest one, and I'm like 6'2", 6'3". And so, and I see him, I'm like,
Listen, you're not a short dude. I met you in person, so I know.
so how all this started was DNA ancestry.
Oh,
He was
okay.
He was given up for adoption, and the lady who adopted him, she went by Johnny. Johnny, she was so they named him John after her because she couldn't have kids, so she adopted, and he was adopted. He was given up as soon as the baby came out. His real mother never even held him. She didn't even know his sex. She didn't even know if it was a boy or a girl. Okay, she was basically. So back then, it's like you went to you were helping out a sick family member until you had to, because you didn't believe in abortion. They were adopted.
Yeah.
So you went out and helped out a sick family member until you had the baby and came back, or something like that. That's just how it worked. And I understood
that's
that
how
shit.
it worked back then.
So, but I still didn't know she was a minor.
Oh,
So I'm talking to my dad, and I was like, well, what does Artie do for a living? What's he doing? He's like, well, he's embarrassed. He don't like saying where he lives. I was like, dude, if he's working job to job, there ain't no disrespecting a man trying to get his money. I don't give a fuck what he does. Well, he works at Captain D's. I was like, huh. He's like, yeah. It's weird because I worked at Captain D's and his mom worked at Captain D's. I'm like,
You could have bounced
Yeah.
off.
oh, wait a minute. I thought you said you met her at a concert. As soon as he said it, I just looked at him and just smiled, and he fucking knew he fucked up.
You got it.
Not only was he her boss, she was a miner that worked under him. And guess what? And I was like, it's funny about everybody working at Captain D's because you know what? I remember as a baby when I moved from Florida up to Indiana, uh,
I
when we
never knew
left.
you lived in Indiana. I guess I forgot.
Yeah, no. I lived in Indiana because I moved from that. I moved from Nashville to Kokomo or Cocoa Beach, then moved from Cocoa Beach to Indiana. So when we moved to Indiana, and I'm a little bitty thing, but I remember, you know what my mom's job was? She was a manager at motherfucking Captain D's.
Jeez.
And I remember that. The reason I remember it, even though I was so young, is because if I was good at the end of her shift, because I had to go to work with her because she couldn't afford a babysitter or nothing. So I went there and sat in a booth, and if I was good the whole time, just drawing pictures, she always got a piece of pecan pie. And I always remembered that as a kid. So I'm like, my mom's a manager moving here because she has experience working at Captain D's.
I'm so happy you called it
So-
a pecan pie.
So not only did he cheat on my mom, cheated on with her coworker, which was a minor, and he's still lying
her.
about all this shit.
Oh, so the
Oh my
concert
God.
thing was totally fabricated.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, MKM, I'm getting like hella feedback on my end from you.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna
ain't-
hop back in the chat.
It's like, I can't be me. I got
But
everything
yeah,
wrong.
it's weird how shit like that
No, it's,
happens. in
it's
small
me.
towns.
I've been up
Yeah.
on panel for over half an hour, so I'm up in the
I'll
chat.
hold my tongue.
You're
So
good.
and so we all go down there. So my dad takes all these photo albums and stuff with him, right? Photo albums.
Uh-huh. Monkey King,
They
I'll
were-
just do that for a second while John's telling his story.
So it was mainly
Oh, I didn't
pictures.
mean to do it to that guy.
Oops.
So this
Fire. Yeah.
So if you found out that you have a 47-year-old son, right? You just found it was January, February, March. Yeah, he was 46. Now he's 47. So you just found out you have a 46-year-old son. Wouldn't you want to know about his life and everything about him?
You would think.
Oh yeah, you would think
So you know what my dad does? He takes photo albums, not just all family or anything like that, of his businesses and stuff like that, and he just talked about himself the whole time.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm like,
What a
dude,
dick.
what the fuck?
oh, tell me about it. So trust me, when I first met him, the first words out of his mouth was like, "Oh, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a fucking problem, buddy." Trust me, and I do. So my dad's really nervous that me and him, like my brother just came up this weekend from Nashville. He's staying at the hotel, which I'm pissed off because I got my own house he can be staying at for
Share
free.
stories.
So my dad gets upset. He's
Compare
like, "What are y'all
time frames.
talking about?" Because I told him, "Do not tell Dad you're coming up here." But my dad ended up finding out somehow.
Mhm.
Oh, he was talking with his stepsister from Nashville, and he found out that he came up here without telling him. Because the last time he came up here, we made plans because I wanted to take him to these barbecue places because he likes a certain type of barbecue. I was like, I got the best place in Louisville to take you to. It's number one. All right. And so my dad fucking ruined it. He started making plans for us and shit. I'm like, dude, this is not what we wanted to do. So he's really upset or worried of what we're talking about. Because Dad, he knows I don't give a fuck. I was like, my relationship with my dad's like, look, you fucked me over. You have no problem never seeing you again my whole life.
Yeah, I'm on enough in life.
And he
Yeah,
knows it. So, but he knows. I tell this new guy, it's like, I'll tell you all about this family, and I have no reason to lie because I don't give a fuck. They don't like me because I tell on them. All right, you got his sister right here. She's a fucking certified freak, abusive bitch.
Oh,
Then
I
you
thought
got
one way.
then
Damn
you
it,
got
John.
then here's his other sister, and she's a fucking criminal. Everything she's got in her life, she's sued people over multiple times. That she stole the fucking family farm from grandma and grandpa when they couldn't fucking legally sign the shit over to take care of them. The state had to come back in and fight it to get the property because they were selling everything and keeping all the money. And I mean, they're all crooks. They're all criminals. Hell, their
Yeah.
kids have been to prison and everything else. I'm like, dude, I'm the black sheep in this motherfucking family, and I'm fucked up. But these motherfuckers, like, woo! It's just like
You did your the way
Dr. Phil would be like,
you
"Hey,
did your
God,
shit when you were younger, and you, man, after when I met you, I don't know, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, and I'm sure you were doing better before that. You were working all the fucking time.
oh, I lost my job. 15 years.
But
of
I
my
mean,
job.
back then you were constantly at work, and you were doing your channel.
Yep, 16 hours, 12 to 16 hours a day. And I did a stream every day, coffee, coins, and chit chat before work.
And you told us it was not safe to eat McDonald's McGriddles, and I was glad because I ate those.
I thought, no, believe it or not, I have a lot of videos and pictures from when I worked there, and I'm gonna be posting them as a whistleblower because I just lost my job after 15 years.
I remember when you told us
What's
that.
up, Jeff?
Oh, I'm so glad you said that because I was eating those all the time in the morning when I
always went to them over food safety issues constantly, and they didn't care. It's all about case count and getting out of there. Even if there was foreign objects and product and everything else, they didn't give a shit.
Yeah, it's bottom line. As long as you make the bottom line, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Long as management's making their bonuses, they don't care.
You were getting fed up. You were like not happy. I know.
So I ended up being a minority at my job. Okay. So a lot of people from Mexico, Africa, and places like that, right? I'm a white guy. That's what you see, right? So that's what they saw. So they were trying to get rid of me because I'm top dog. Because I've been there, I had the seniority and everything, right? So they tried to get rid of me. So all the African people from Uganda and shit like that went to the office and said I was saying a bunch of racial shit. My rep that went in there, my union rep went in there. As soon as the words came out of their mouth, she started fucking laughing, and I got pissed with what they said. She laughed because she knew exactly. I looked at the HR person. I was like, you know, my whole family's interracial, right? If I said what they said, my own fucking family would have killed me. That's why, and yeah, my union steward is laughing. She's a black lady. We've been friends for years, and she even knew. It's like they don't. I was like, people don't know me. They just try to.
You weren't playing.
Oh, yeah, they were trying to get rid of me. So once I said, I was like, do I need to get my whole family up here because we can make this a huge issue right now? So they had to drop it.
Because you were like, I'm not that guy.
Did anything happen to them for false allegations? No. So they came up with another plan. The same crew, the same group of people who went to there over that same shit came back saying I was being threatening and doing this, saying this, and all this other stuff like that. So they suspended me due to investigation, which we know there is never an investigation. So I was like, a week later,
I mean, I've always felt like,
dude, yeah. So a week.
See, there's a smile. That's what I'm talking about.
So a week later, they called me on the phone. They said, "Sorry, we're going to have to terminate you." I'm like, "What? What proof do you?" So I had to go to the union. The union went to the union hall. Even all the union reps and everything like that were up there. It's like, where is your proof? 15 years, not a write-up, no suspensions, nothing. His record is clean. He's probably one of the best employees you got. And all you're going on is hearsay with no proof, no video evidence, no recorded evidence, no nothing. And you're going by hearsay.
And there's plenty of warnings that you were fed up and you wanted to just leave. And I know there were.
Dude, oh yeah, I wanted to leave a lot, but it's a job. I needed money. I made good money. And I knew what I was doing.
And you didn't leave them high and dry either at the same time. I mean,
I was at work. Okay, like a normal day, like a normal shift, I worked second was 2 to 10. Right? I'd be there.
A lot.
I would be there at noon. Because they were always shorthanded, and if they need me, they come out to my Jeep. Because sometimes I stream from my Jeep. And if they needed me, they'll come out. They always see my Jeep, be like, "Hey, you want to come in early? We need help." Blah blah blah. Can't get stuff. I was like, sure, no problem. I go in and work. I work over all the time. Like I was pulling doubles for people constantly. Like I said, I did a lot of shit. And man, that hope that fucking place burns, bro. I really did. But so I say,
I feel
yeah.
like
So I
as much as
I
feel
ended
like
up
you
losing my job with no proof or evidence of anything. And I lost my job because it's DEI.
Ooh, I just learned what that was a couple days ago because somebody.
Oh, really? You're in Illinois.
I wasn't watching the news. But I know what it is. So, but I'm admitting.
I had heard a lot
You
about
watch
it.
the news
but
all
I
the
didn't
time and
really
gets
care
fucking
what it meant.
quick.
No,
Yeah.
I had no idea. I had no clue because, like,
Well,
I don't even
is
think it's a
Tennessee
real
a
thing.
right to
we
work
used to say
state?
that like 6 years ago. Like, I meant it.
Personally, I
I'm
don't
not
think it's a
watching
real
the
thing.
news. And
I mean, I was like, if anybody knew me just from my YouTube channel, dude, I had every fucking walk of life and belief in everything else on my channel. I don't care. As long as you give me respect, I give you respect. I don't care. I didn't care if you're gay, straight, what. I didn't care about anything. As long as you treated me.
2018 or 19, like
Dude,
it's
I mean,
been.
my account on YouTube has been since 11,
I think that's what mine says. Yeah, I've
something
been
like
around.
that.
But
But
yeah,
I didn't stream forever.
Well, Virginia is a right to work state, and it doesn't matter how long you work there.
Yeah, I know.
They can fire you for whatever reason they fucking
Yep.
feel like. Yep.
Yep.
I get
Doesn't
you.
matter how good
here,
an
folks.
employee you were. If they just
Yep.
don't like you and want to fire you, you're fucking gone. Yeah.
Yep. But you know what? Like I said, I have videos, I have pictures, and it has McDonald's M's all over this shit.
I mean, I already said McGriddles.
Don't you? Oh, saying it's one thing. Showing actual proof to this shit.
Right. Well,
No.
Wait till
I mean,
McDonald's sees this.
As soon as they changed the Big Mac, I was like, fuck McDonald's.
Dijon,
I love watching Jeffrey. You're awesome, bro. What happened? They left.
I don't know. We lost.
I don't know. I just met him tonight over at my friend Gutrot's. And
Oh, really?
Oh,
his
yeah. So,
Rex is cool beans. He's.
So I got another
I'm
brother
not-
named John
Look.
now, by the way.
Look,
Isn't that weird when like
sitting at the
you
house
have my
on
same
80
name?
days.
I like to say it that way. You have my same name. You know?
Actually, I've been really debating on starting another channel, and I try to help a lot of people out in life. Even on my streams,
I'm pretty sure you did not.
If you actually were on my streams or around my channel, we did a lot of charity. We try to help out a lot of people. Legit. We didn't fucking scam or try to rob people.
You paid more for a laptop to get to somebody than
that scammed me. No, I still have the laptop because I couldn't mail it to him. So I had to send him. We already paid for the laptop, which was over half of my money that I went toward it. So what I raised, I paid for the rest of it, right? Then I talked to my brother about the shipping costs and everything. He's like, do not ship it. It will never get there. So then I turned around like, well, fuck. I promised to do something. I'm going to do it. So then I dropped over another. Yeah, then I dropped over another $1,000. I sent the dude in cash.
Super mega shout out. Sorry, super mega shout out.
Wait, what?
No.
He knows what I mean.
Yeah.
Look, I pack a bowl and shit goes sideways up here. What happened?
So this dude started scamming. It was a scam basically.
And he sold all our butts via John. Like, I love all of you because
people definitely changed my the way I did a lot of things after that, because what I was pissed about is, me being scammed is one thing. Everybody else being scammed, I'm pissed off about, because that's money that could have actually went to help a real person, a real somebody, that really could have used it. So when I told him, I need rent money and this, and he kept messaging me all the time, Facebook, man, everything. I don't even have Facebook no more. even. I got rid of all my social media. So he started reaching out with this and shit like that, right? So I'm like, dude, I ain't giving you no more money, bro. Then he started reaching to all these other channels that would donate to my channel, start emailing them. Then he's on my Facebook account. He started messaging everybody on my Facebook, my family members and everybody. I get messages like, who is this dude messaging me you're friends with? They're asking for money if they can help me out.
Hey,
Yeah.
ha 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 ha! It's your mom. That's him. Super mega shout out.
No, fair enough.
So,
yeah,
dude,
The time
watched-
frame on that he had with his wife to pick a channel name is over now because that was only like 3 or 4 years.
I still have my empty box that I bought for a few $100s.
Oh my God! Okay,
You bought an empty box.
Well, it wasn't
Like-
supposed to be empty.
Well, fair enough. Okay.
I'm gonna hide my
But
head
yeah,
and just show me hair.
I don't even. I have to go look on the box to see if the dude's
No.
name's still on there.
No.
Well, I mean, after the Hurricane Helene rolled up through here, I started volunteering on charity streams, like raise money for people that ain't got food, ain't got their houses gone. Yeah, they're all
built-
this.
We built 2 houses off of my channel, my little bitty channel over in the Philippines for homeless people.
Well, that's cool. But yeah, I saw the fucking scammers would come in and they would watch who would donate, and then they would go to their channel and like hit them up for money, like grifting and shit. And that pissed me the fuck off. So I quit doing the charity streams. I was like, look, I got my chainsaw. I'm cleaning the fucking shit up around here the best I can with my own 2 hands. And I know where that's going. So,
Exactly. But,
You know, if you can't do it directly because you're like in proximity, like if they're you know, when you donate like $4 or $5, like John used to say, he's like, think about it. He's like, if you send $3, $4, like that means a lot in the Philippines.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
something.
that's a big deal. You know, and so he's like, okay,
and you ain't got shit. That is a big,
you know. And then this guy would be just like, who are Corgis&Coins? You know, and I'm like, oh, you're playing on my Filipino sympathy, so of course I'm gonna be like, okay.
I have, you know, I went there, right?
Yeah, and you know why?
I went through there.
I went to
Somebody
Japan.
else told me you were there.
I went to Japan and the
That's the
Philippines.
last time I saw you. You had a cigar and you were in that big, like, blacked out room.
Then I went.
And then that's the last time I've seen you. That's it.
Yeah, I went to the because my next trip I was supposed to go to Korea and back to the Philippines again. Because
Are you hitched now?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you were hitched.
You do like
Who said that?
Oh my God, Voorhees did. Don't make that face. That's why I asked. I didn't assume.
Voorhees.
Yeah.
Oh God, I haven't seen him forever.
Oh no.
We're friends. I have. Dude, Voorhees is this dude is rowdy as fuck. I love Voorhees.
I know. He's like a motherfucker.
You know, I hooked him up with a Filipina.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah,
he didn't say you did, but I know you did.
Yeah,
because it's real coincidental.
It just kind of happened.
See, Rex, the coin community is interesting.
Hey, look, I've got a big box of Mercury dimes. Let's not start talking about, hey, look, I'm double dated.
Rex, I'm not picking on you.
I know you're not. We coin collect. Pours the shit out of everybody else, but we coin collect. So there's that.
No, I'm just saying, like, you're like,
that's the reason I got
talking about coins. Great. You know, like, we have lives.
The reason I got in that community because I wanted my channel to grow and I really wanted to reach out to, you know, there's coin collecting channels over in the Philippines. A lot of people don't realize.
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, they speak freaking English.
Oh, I made friends with a couple of not via you, but like you probably know Miss Vicky or Miss V.
Well, okay, Hoover. Let me ask
love her.
I don't coin for a second. I've got a whole shit ton of $2 bills. Is it worth keeping them? They're not like sealed up or anything.
Not unless there's really cool ass numbers on them.
Yeah, they're not
great. Or they're special colored stamps. You know, like the red, if it's a red one, or blue, or yellow. Yeah.
Or now 2017 oopsies.
Really,
I do not.
Yeah.
I
walked into the dollar store, and I did have a $2 bill in my wallet, and I was like, "God damn it!" And I was like a couple of dollars short, so I give her the $2 bill. She's like, "We don't take counterfeit money." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, this is not."
I don't even know what to do with them.
No, that's real. People don't realize that shit. You hear about the kid in school paying for his lunch with a $2 bill, got arrested. Yeah. Even the fucking cops didn't realize it. I'm like, you stop.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Where do you live?
They still don't understand. They print $2 bills every year.
My great-great-grandfather gave me a half penny coin.
Yeah, half pennies.
Try to spend that.
Let's not even talk about tries.
Yeah.
Hey, I lost that one beside the couch for a year.
Hey, if you want to come over to my house, there's a Mercury underneath my stove somewhere.
Don't you threaten me?
But my dad was the
person. I know.
So whenever I got pennies back from the store, I'd always look at the back, and if it was a wheat penny, I put that motherfucker in my pocket. Nope. Yeah, I did not spend that. I saved the wheat pennies. Now they might not be worth shit, but
I
keep my copper. I just keep my copper.
I go up here at the gas.
That thing's almost full.
I go to this one gas station. I always buy my cigars, right? And every time I go in there, it's like, "Oh, you're the coin guy, right?" I got something because I've been teaching them about what to look for. It's like you have so much change and money that come through every day. Man, you can make a killing.
Oh, sure.
Right, and they're right off the interstate. I mean, that place is packed constantly. It's like, man, I would have a field day in here.
Oh, like, have you found any nickels, 2024 D nickels?
I've stayed away from all coins.
Well, I just meant randomly. Like Scott's brought them home.
It becomes like an obsession.
Well, he's brought them home, but I'm like, score.
Hey, you know me. I had so many OBW rolls, not even funny.
It's fine.
Bags of OBW 63s, all kinds of years. Just that box is full of shit, just not unopened, unsearched. 255 rows, unopened, unsearched.
I'm gonna say your favorite name. And Rex, you know how I always say hello.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, see, he knows.
The
hero is strong, John. I have been keeping the hero going. Yeah. So
now, what was it they made steel back of in World War? Was it pennies?
Pennies.
It was pennies. Okay.
Yeah,
I've got a box full of steel pennies. Yeah.
So look for a 40. Was it a 44 copper?
Aluminum.
What was it? Which one
It's
is
all about the date and the strike, and if you got one.
Hey, let me tell you what I've done for people. I know a special person that you'll know. He needed pennies are the worst ones to collect, okay? Because everybody has them and they become the most expensive. What's the hardest penny to get?
The 55 double.
No. I'm just talking about just to have your collection.
Oh, the 1909 SVDB?
Okay, you talk about strikes and things like that. Trapper Man.
Oh.
I finished. He came to my house and I had him some slabs lined up, right? And in those slabs was an MS-63 1909 SVDB.
Yeah.
Woody to boot.
Oh.
So I finished this collection off because that motherfucker cost me quite a bit of money.
Oh, sure.
It was quite a bit, and not to mention I gave him a $3,000 quarter in the same box too.
Oh,
Yeah, but I had 4 of them, so.
oh, God.
I know. I'm
And
like,
it,
oh,
and it was a West Point.
oh no. You know
West
what?
Point pimp, baby. That's right.
Besides, I've got complete sets of shit now. This is the last W. It's got this little W on it. This is a Weir Farm, which obviously I didn't get that from you because I got San Antonio's or.
Hey, San Antonio Missions was my favorite ones out of all of them.
I finally sold my last one just 2 days
The
ago.
Samoas were, dude. I got a whole collection of first week discoveries. Everything still in there. Slab.
I remember the story.
Well, after Pops died, I was going through his coin collection, and he's got a Reagan gold coin. I don't know if it's solid gold or whatever because it didn't scrape it. It might just be gold plated. But yeah, he collected the presidents. He's got a Reagan, a Bush. What else has he got? I think it's Bush Senior.
If it's the modern coins, then no.
Nah, they're probably just fucking info commercial coins.
Well, yeah.
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 They're probably not worth nothing. I was so like you go plated stuff like that. I'm a quarter guy, right? I'm known as a quarter guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to my thing, always looking for OBW rolls, right? And I went in there one day to one of my places that I go to, and I was like, hey, he had all these fucking gold plated quarters, and they were all the series and stuff. I was like, oh, those are cool. He's like, I can't sell these for shit. That's like, I'll give them at face value. So I bought a whole collection of gold plated quarters in capsules and in displays for a quarter each.
I thought I had 2 up here. I don't remember right now. I was like in Iowa and something else. I don't know.
Hey, and I'm telling you, and if you came to my auctions, if you came to my auctions, you could have made a fortune too. I mean, that one auction I had, it was like 2.5 hours. I made over 8,500, 8,500 in 2 hours or something like that. But you got to understand what I was selling. Hell, I gave like 60 ounces of silver away for free.
Yeah, you did. You gave away a bunch of
Then I was selling graded slab coins under melt value.
Jeez.
You know why?
Like I wouldn't show up for those. I was like, I'll just come in when I want to buy a box. I bought a box from you on my birthday. Yeah, like that was my present to myself. I was like, I want a box of quarters.
Hey, and you learn from that. What number do you?
So many.
What number do you always pick?
3.
When you, there you go. Always,
that is your number. I know.
That's my number, and I was like, you always come on, people. You know, I had 3. You know, which one's gonna have it? She don't pick 3. I'm like
3.
It's always 3.
It's always 3.
You know what? I was walking around Walmart with my earbuds in, grocery shopping, and they're going through my quarters. I was like, oh, shit. You guys spent like 13 for me. 13.
So you gotta understand, it's like West Point.
It was a good night.
Like that.
Good night.
You really, my when I was last doing the numbers again, because I found a lot of my records that I was keeping and how many we found. We found a lot more because I was saying we made right around 14,000. We found more than that.
I'm sure.
So look. Most quarters were going basically $20 a pop. Do the math.
That's what I sold mine from off eBay today, $20. So.
Yep.
Well, my dad had a big bag of $1,000.
Yeah.
And they're the size of a quarter, and that's why they quit making them because people were reaching in their pockets and pulling them out and putting them in a fucking vending machine. Thinking
you talking about the Susan B's?
No, the Sacagawea doll. It might have been
Susan B. Anthony's.
That's a dollar.
Okay.
No. The little dollar.
Yeah, they were size of a quarter.
The quarter.
People were spending like $5 on a damn Coke and shit.
Yep.
Because they thought they were quarters and they're not.
Oh, very product, son of a bitch.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Look, man.
No, not yours. I meant.
I'm
Sorry.
look,
I'm getting there. I'm just digging.
I'll get it all
slow.
set. But yeah, it's a bunch of coins and shit gets mixed up in my head. And
Yeah, that's that gold.
Hey.
oh, hey,
That's that gold plated shit you ain't even heard of yet.
that's some shit from the Twilight Zone. Just wait.
Right.
Just
In the
wait.
meantime, I got like a spool of copper in here. Yeah. Like,
Like I said, I still got a little bit of shit left, but it's like I had to sell everything.
Oh yeah, shit got rough, and I had to sell a bunch of shit too. And yeah, I got what I wanted to keep left. I've got like coins and double dated Eisenhower silver dollars and shit like that. Yeah, I kept what I thought would be important, but I wasn't my dad, so I didn't really know. He knew.
I gave so much shit away.
you did.
I look back, I was like, oh my god.
Do you remember those? Because I'm pretty sure you gave some of these away too.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! You can't even see it.
The grammars.
The helicopter bars.
Yeah.
remember the helicopter time? Where we're like,
Yeah.
Oh. Rex. That's when YouTube was a little fast and loose.
I tried. You know what? I tried. You know, I tried to reach out to Trapper Man not too long ago, but he never.
He's not allowed to talk to any of us. No.
No,
he's bad people.
I was at his wedding.
Oh well, he's not allowed to talk to me, Con, Blaine, Jeff.
Well,
pretty much anybody that was at the coin show. Oh no, because apparently everybody grabbed his dick, or I sucked his dick, or something. You know, besides you.
Hang on.
Wait a minute. Hold up. You sucked his dick and not mine, bitch. We got to talk.
According to Nicole.
Hey, look, that might be an
that
issue.
didn't happen.
I'm just.
Nah.
Well, I know you know it didn't happen. You were there.
I know I was there.
I went to the store.
Yeah.
I took a bunch of silver dimes to the store one time because I was running the I mean, these weren't mercury dimes. These were just silver. Who's the guy on the dime?
364.
Anyway, yeah, and the dude that I gave them to, he's a coin guy too, I guess. And he was like, "Look, can I trade you like paper money for these dimes, and I'm gonna take them home and keep them?" I'm like, "Sure." And like right there at the counter, we did the transaction. And then I bought food. I bought food and smokes and drinks, and you know.
I'm like, did that just not hit your brain about the dick sucking?
I mean,
I know because you laughed a little like late on it, even mid sentence. It's all right. So
I've been digging out from under the snow today, so
it's
I'm
fine.
shocked.
I didn't even get to grab titties.
No, you
Like
didn't.
You didn't pop a feel, man. God Almighty, man! You walk in a big crowd and it happens. Hey, look, somebody shoved my hand, and I just it was there. I mean, I couldn't help it.
I was taken care of. Don't worry about it.
And there you were. I know. I blinked, and there you were smoking a cigarette. I'm like, damn, you're down here already. I guess I was just having such a good time streaming. I didn't realize how, you know. Then again, I streamed till daylight that night. So,
dude, I haven't been to bed yet. I haven't been to bed yet. I've been up all night.
Oh no, I met 1,000 years ago that day.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was I don't know. I can't see what you're talking about. I was blind.
I know. I stole all your chicken.
Oh yeah, you bitch! You did. Yeah, y'all took it to the other room.
Yeah, I was like, I've been on the road. And it's midnight. I'm like, I'm taking this chicken with me.
Dude, I had not just a little chicken, a whole goddamn tray full of fucking Chick-fil-A. Took the fucking platter.
I was hungry.
Like, God damn, how much did you smoke?
I didn't smoke anything. That's it. I can't smoke because I will eat more.
Well, yeah, that's what happened earlier. I fucking smoked a bunch of pot, and I did a soup and a sandwich, and then a nap. So yeah, and then burped. I needed to be burped. I was a big angry baby.
Did
So
you
Oh, hey, no one cares a whole rotisserie chicken. Nah,
Oh,
there's more fucking chicken than one of those, dude.
it was like
Oh,
the
yeah.
big charcuterie platter,
Yeah,
but this was like
It was like wings and legs and thighs and yeah.
it was all Chick-fil-A shit. It was good
it
stuff,
was a
man.
big around.
Hey, dude, here I am at Chick-fil-A in the line getting this stuff like that. And I'm promoting my YouTube channel, getting people.
And then me
Dude.
and Con and Bray don't show up till midnight, go to your room, and I was like, I'll take this.
Yeah, oh yeah, you forgot the other person was in there too.
We showed up at midnight.
Yeah, there was another person was there also. Yes, he went to the airport with me to go pick up Amy.
I know. I didn't get there till midnight. I wasn't there for pickup time. I was there for
He was there again the next day.
Jeff?
No, it wasn't Jeff. He worked for the Capitol Police. He was ex-military.
Oh,
He ran the bomb dogs.
No, I missed that part. You guys were at the bar across the street, and you were like, "This guy's YouTube famous," and I was like,
wait a minute, no, that was who
person?
was that?
Wrong person. New Coin. Or
it was New Coin. That was New Coin because we were like, because all the black chicks and everybody was like, oh my god, what? Because we were all like, oh my god, it's you from YouTube.
I heard about it. I heard.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
I wasn't there yet.
He was getting all kinds of action. We're over fucking dying laughing like it's a nobody motherfucker.
I was like, man, he's got blue eyes and he's bald. I was like, they love him. Yeah. I was like,
I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna get me some of that white meat tonight, baby.
Oh my god! You guys are so fucking big.
A little hot sauce on that shit. And
How you doing?
How you doing? Hey, Teddy, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, I tell you, it was fucking rowdy. I'm surprised the police were not called at some point or something, or we got kicked out. It was fucking great. It was such a blast, man. I mean, dude, and I'm smoking so much weed from so many different places in the fucking country. I couldn't, dude. It's like puff, puff, pass. There was none of that. It was like, here you go.
When we got there, Rain and Colin
never.
Yeah,
it's one of those
parking lot.
You never see your original joint. Okay, that's how much it was. You never saw the one you lit.
Yeah,
it was just
you got the damn super roach back.
It was all
it was so much fun with fucking edibles and everything.
I got a contact buzz. I was like, "Where's my Moscato?" You know? And you know what? John Argent already had a bottle chilling in the fridge for me upstairs. And I was like, "Yes, that's a fun."
hey, I know. I had a half of one from Starbucks still, and when I got home later on, because I didn't know whose shit I was smoking at one point, but I ended up with a half of one, and I know it was from Jeff or Starbucks. And let me tell you what, that one half of a fucking joint, damn, not my dick in the dirt. I ain't gonna lie.
He was too busy hanging out with me all morning streaming, and then we were trying to look at 1960 V pennies and eating fucking hotel burritos going, I can't even see the pennies. I was like, I don't want to go to bed. I want to hang out with you.
Oh my God. It was, like I said, yeah.
We had so much fun. Oh
if the shit that didn't go down the way it did, I mean, because I wanted to do another one and put another one together like that. Yeah. And
I cried when you guys got in your Jeep. I was like, oh, you're leaving already. I was like, we all had to leave. I mean, but it was just like, and you were like, that was like, I mean, you're like, we're not gonna fucking cry. Fuck this.
That's the first time I got to meet Amy. A lot of people. I mean, it was just a first time for a lot of people, you know. And here I'm over taking pictures of hidden. I was like, I'm gonna put you on YouTube. You're no longer hidden.
Oh my God! I'll never forget you telling him, "Hey, I can't even say it. Oh my God. So many funny things that people wanted to say to each other's faces got said that day.
It was all in love. It was fun. Nobody. I mean, I don't even know.
Hey, you got your coupons, you Jewish motherfucker. But
already chosen this once, okay?
You know what he remembers from that day? He thinks you had a grill there cooking out.
A what?
He swears up and down you had a grill there and you were cooking out. And I said, John didn't bring a grill. I was like, he ordered pizza that day. It was fucking hot as a motherfucker outside.
I ordered pizza for everybody the next day. But the first day is when we had the big party, the meet and greet. I had grab bags. S-Mac, don't forget, S-Mac was there. S-Mac was there.
S-Mac. He went back home.
Because he made shirts for people.
I know.
Individual shirts.
I got my shirt. I just never got to see him.
Yeah, and I had made grab bags. We made grab bags for everybody who showed up. We had extra left over.
And I still have my a couple of rolls out of the grab bags.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I did a lot of fucking work there.
Did you have fun?
Oh no! You did not. Oh,
I know this is silly, but this came out of your grab bag. I still have that.
Oh,
awesome!
I still have that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's look.
Well, you know, I care if I know, like, boom, I know where it's at. You know, I was like, it's right here in the store.
I'm gonna tell you what. By the time I got home, I was wore the fuck out. I mean, we went hard that whole weekend. We all did.
Dude, I came in this room.
That's why I was like, we got to do this again.
I just laid down. I was like, oh my God.
Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, because us sitting there on the internet talking and chilling and bullshitting and horseshitting and getting high and
we had a blast.
This is being together in one place and like tearing the shit down. That's a whole different experience. You know what I mean?
That's what I Rex, you met me in other communities, or one other community, but that's why I was just like, I'm not used to like the complications. We just were like, oh my God. Everybody said,
fucking weird. Yeah.
You know, they were just like, you know, somebody said, I'm so glad everybody here acts just like they do on YouTube. And I was like, were we supposed to be somebody else?
I mean,
I didn't get that because I had never been around people that didn't.
I was different. I had to be, because I did a lot of. I was more open, not online. Not being online, I could be more open.
That's different. I mean, I get that.
Because online, you know, I had a certain image and everything. Because my word was my bond. A lot of stuff that I did, I was like, you know, but when you got to cut loose, you just fucking have fun. But you don't have to. I have to put a seriousness on it when you're streaming and stuff. On a lot of
you were like a Jekyll and Hyde or something. You were just like, okay, now it's like, okay, not online. You can like let your hair down. That little difference.
Yeah, it was all about It was he wasn't
not like I'm just like da and another side of like fuck you know.
Yeah, I wasn't like. Oh my God, she just grabbed her tit. Oh my God.
Right. Or did you see what happened the other day?
That is like so vulgar.
Like, we didn't
did you just touch my ass?
Each other like that. We're just like, hey,
you look at my 90 people in the fucking elevator. Somebody's going to touch your ass. That's what's going to happen.
It's a butt.
It's going to work like this. Yeah.
What's up, Spitter?
Uh-oh.
It sounds like you were one of the main organizers of the whole thing, Joe. So that was like...
Oh, no. What the crazy part is, too, is I did this, and there was 2 other people that had channels there to try to jump on what I was doing.
Oh.
They were auctioning out. Hey, look, I'm not going to say that because
I just did
I mean, that's a whole different conversation.
Yeah. Okay. So there was 2 people there. There was that what brought the show up about it was Coin Op and Joe Durbin. So Joe Durbin, Coin Op, you know, they collab. They've been collabing for a long time. And I was like, and so Coin Op was talking about going to this Cincinnati show, and Joe's going to be there. And I was like, I got the idea. I was like, you know what? Let's make this event. And I started posting after there. It was like, let's get everybody we can. Anybody show up at the show, I'll go ahead. I'll host a party. I'll get food for everybody. If you need help with everything. And that's when it started taking off. But then other people started jumping. I was like, oh, this was my idea. Or they started like, I'm like,
I didn't even know if I was going to show up or not.
No, that it wasn't. But my own thing, so I didn't really get upset about that part of it. I just wanted to see a huge community gathering is what my goal was. It wasn't for like, look what I did, motherfucker. I brought 70 YouTubers from all over America together to a coin show to smoke weed, fuck, and do all kinds of crazy shit and buy some silver coins.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
And put the pip stick up too high where Hoover can't reach it. You know.
Hey, look, I see what you're saying.
Why do you want to crawl on the?
You just put the shit out there, and all these motherfuckers showed up. I would be like blown away. I would be humble.
We were going to show up.
It's not like, hey, look what I did. It's like these motherfuckers really care that much. You know.
It was.
We really were.
There was a group of us. The rowdy group did show up because the community was so tight knit of a group that we bled out into other people that normally wouldn't do it, but they had such a good time. They started kind of commuting in with us too, because we weren't bad people. Trust me, there was people there that was pizza guy. Remember the pizza guy and the chick that was there and her husband?
I ain't saying nothing. And my face did not get damaged.
Well, you always get those,
Hey, but seriously, I mean, there was a lot of shit. Hey, I ain't got nothing to worry about.
That year,
well, you get that many people together, there's going to be fucking instigators and shit like
that. But I mean, that was outside of YouTube stuff that was drug into it.
That was people that wanted to be in that. Yeah.
So I don't know the whole stories about everything like that.
He gave me a hug, and I didn't know it was him.
But those,
you have a mask on.
But those were things that were like, that's how that little drama right there reminded me of. They were there also. So there was so many
down.
No. But no, I'm saying is you just don't realize actually how many YouTubers were there, streamers.
Really didn't.
You start looking back and you start like, oh my god, yeah, they were there. Oh my god. Like there was so many people. It was like, I mean, because we were all over the place.
Yeah,
I mean, there was just so many people.
I got a Radio Shack because I brought my whole freaking tote full of shit. I was like,
she brought it all,
TV so everybody could see the stream on the TV and not crowd around the computer and do this. And I brought that fucking Beats pill so you could hear it.
What's up, Timberwolf?
Right.
Oh, there's the Arctic. Yeah. I've seen them around.
Surprise!
Oh yeah, I've had. Like said, it was a good time, and I missed those.
Nobody got killed. Nothing blew up. It was all good.
I think the worst part about all that is
leaving
after. Well, right after that is when you got real bad sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
well, somebody came in. They had a fucking bug. And they were like plague, typhoid Mary or some shit. They didn't feel like they had it, but they gave it to everybody else, and they were like, "Oh,
no, you're misunderstanding completely." Like,
oh, am I?
Yeah.
I thought it was like Comic-Con. You know how you?
No. She that's my girl.
Oh,
she passed. Like, she died. She passed away.
Oh, on his birthday.
Well, yeah, on my birthday. Yeah, it's not a joke, man. I know you don't. I'm not upset with you. I'm just saying, that's she's right. This was some serious shit.
And then December 26th.
Yeah, December 27th, she called me that morning before surgery. My birthday, December 27th. She was upset that she couldn't spend the time with me and everything. It's like me. I was doing so much to try to help her out with everything. I mean, I was working my ass off, oh my God.
And we were rooting for the way.
So
I get it.
She called me. We talked before her surgery that morning, and she had a procedure she had to have done. And she was more upset. I was like, don't worry about my birthdays. You know, I don't celebrate my birthdays anyway. Because it's always, my birthdays were always shitty. Trust me. And there's a reason why. And she goes in surgery, and it's like, so it started getting late. I'm still at work, and I'm like, man, she should have been out of surgery back, because I worked in surgery for 10 years. Okay. I know what procedures she was having. So I'm thinking, okay, she's really frail right now, probably in recovery room, taking so long. And I finally messaged her like, hey, I hope you're doing good. All this stuff. And it's like, just when you get a chance, whenever you can, just let me know. And about 10 minutes later, her sister-in-law called me and said, John, I just want you to let you know she passed away in surgery. And I'm still at work. And let me tell you what, it was, I mean, it destroyed me, because I never looked at it like she's going to pass away.
She's
I always looked at
fighter all the time.
She's the type of person, believe it or not, if you saw her, you think, if she's a bad bitch, I ain't gonna mess with her. But man, she had a fucking heart of gold. She would do anything for anybody. And you do not judge a book by her cousins, because she was a badass. I mean, she was just such a fucking beautiful person.
I said, I'll put $100 bail money in my sock for you. You know, if you get in a fight when we go somewhere.
Yeah, man, she was
we loved her so much. I mean,
yeah, she was my life, dude, and she passed, dude. I went through some hell for a long time because of it. But like when I went to Japan and the Philippines, I had I have a little heart-shaped bottle with her ashes in it, so I took her around the world with me. So that was a fun trip.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
I'm going through some stuff with my mama like that now.
Yeah.
She's 78. She caught the cancer, and it caught Dad. And I've got a bullet on a silver bullet on a neck chain with his ashes in it that my sister gave to me after Dad died, because he was cremated. And I carry that with me around wherever I go.
So
either he's looking over my shoulder, or whatever, some shit like that. Yeah.
So the thing I always did on my YouTube channel and everything like that, I try to help out as many people as I can. Always be kind to everybody and everything like that. If somebody needs to be called out on their bullshit, they didn't like me because I did. If somebody come to me complaining about somebody, I'm like, fine. If you want me to speak out on this, give me the fucking
even one time I was like, John, no, I'm good. I didn't do this.
But I'm gonna you talk about little things that you do, even on your channel and things like that. You believe you don't affect people's lives, but believe it or not, you do. I had a gentleman used to come on my streams, right? He made custom knives. He was a knife maker. He ended up passing away. And I think Joel Durbin originally, because I don't have my channel no more, right? I got rid of it. So originally I got out to talk with Joel Durbin. Durbin told me, he's like, hey, John, I got something for you. Such and such passed away. And I'm like, what? And it took me to realize who it was. I'm like, oh, shit, yeah. Because he'd been talking to me about this Jeep knife he made.
It was Fox Ford.
So he ended up leaving 2 knives in his will to me. He made a custom Jeep knife in a custom box sheath and everything like that. And this is on my fireplace mantle. This is the second one that he made for me because of Euchre Place. So he made a custom knife, pink, with the pink ribbons, with the pink ribbons inside the handle.
I like that handle. Look, watch your fingers.
Trust me.
Watch your fingers.
But my Jeep knife is in a custom box. But I was like, this dude really didn't know me. You know what I mean? So, but obviously I affected him in a way that you don't realize it. So that's why I always tell everybody, man, you don't know what somebody's going through. One kind word can save somebody's fucking life, bro. Mm-hmm. And and little things like that, because you don't know, it's like somebody might be on that edge to be one nice comment or one negative comment could be the end of their life right then and there. Because they've been thinking about it all day, all the shit that they're going through, and that one good comment where it's like, hey man, just keep up, dude. We care about you, love you, much love, bro. Anything like that can, believe it or not, just make a change in somebody's life. because I've seen it too many fucking times, dude. And it's like that's why I always try to be a good person, and that's why I always try to keep as much drama off of my shit as I possibly could. But it's that hard.
We all were able to like lean on each other without
when we got
putting it on the channel.
But that's why I said I really enjoyed the private streams.
Oh fuck yeah!
hey guys, you don't understand. I think the last time I was on a stream with her, it was a private stream, and I was fucking bawling my eyes out. I mean, seriously.
Oh my god! Look who's here.
Hey, look, no one cares. How big is your fucking black cat? I had a great big giant black cat like that, like the one you got, like solid black. Is your solid black?
There's my custom Jeep knife.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Yeah. That's a kind of a community cat.
Oh, is it? Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, to be fair, Blackie was kind of a community cat. But he always came to me and laid down. And if you looked at him right in the sunlight, he was solid black with black like tiger stripes on it.
Beautiful cat.
There was like black on Blackie. So
let's not even talk about that stuff. It's like, and we talk about Amy one more time. When I come into my house every day, it's what I see because everything in my house she picked out.
Fair enough. Hey, look.
Down to my shower curtain.
I love that.
Let's fuck it. Just get naked. And if you knew her, you would understand what these are.
Yes.
Oh, those are candy skulls?
That looks like something's in my house.
Yeah, from the Day of the Dead. Yeah.
Sugar skulls, yeah.
Yeah.
So like literally my bed, my mattress, everything, she picked out. I had her come in town, we went out and everything in my house. So
picked out most of the shit in our house. And it looks fucking.
You know what? I like
not to my specifications. It's not what I would have picked.
I like I'll never forget this. On Fridays, I would go around to the banks to try to get boxes, of course, and then I would like be talking to her. Like I'd sit in line forever because it's a Friday, and just be like talking to her the whole time. Like, what are we gonna do later tonight? Stream it, you know? I was like, I don't have any girl I talk to but you, and this is fun. She's like,
Voorhees. What the hell's the problem, Voorhees?
But we're like, bitch, we're doing coins later, you know.
Shit. Now look, pause. Timeout flag on the field. I gotta take a ball hit. The referee's coming. Yeah. We'll get a call. We'll get a ruling on
it. So Jeff, yes, I have what we call joint custody here in America. I get my puppies once in a while, and they go back and forth from her house to my house.
I was going to ask how Holly was doing.
Holly's still a fucking mess, man. I love her.
I'm so glad you saw
I have if y'all don't know, I have a bull terrier, a Spuds McKenzie dog.
Yeah,
and
that's
the Jeep baby.
Dude, it's not a shitty dog.
Dude, you know how, dude, cool. How many streams I had, her head's just hugging on my shoulder, streaming with me. She just jumped behind my back. Hey, she's my baby. I ain't gonna lie.
I know.
I'm sure it's but man, to hang out with
so funny.
Yeah. I mean, that dog even has a story behind her too. She was a rescue. She was probably the best thing that ever happened on my birthday because I got her on my birthday.
Aww.
But it was the same day I had to go have a fucking root canal done.
Oh shit.
Trust me, my birthday sucked. Okay, I was in so much pain I couldn't enjoy my puppy.
Yes, I concede the point. You are correct, sir.
Voorhees, you forget what this motherfucker, all white people look alike? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say, Voorhees?
Welcome to come up here and say.
What the hell, man? ¿Cómo está, po?
Look, do
Let's
I
go
have
and
a-
say.
Oh, yeah, the vatas and the
I don't
vatas.
even have ugly bug.
He tells me.
Huh?
Hey, look, this is close enough. Look, there you go. That's what I look like. That's my real life face.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna wait for it.
No, I'm just shitting you, man. I'm just shitting you.
Well, you're almost seeing on an 85-inch fucking
Is this
TV
like
here,
a,
man.
that sounds like a Muppet, but like
Yeah,
black
that's the
children
Phantom of the Muppet Show Theater. That is the Phantom of the Muppet Show Theater, Uncle Deadly Rex. Yes. He's a real
Clockwork. So you got Clockwork Rex. Is that a derivative of Clockwork Orange?
Yep.
Mother's Milk.
Oh, Malaco Plus? Malaco Plus.
Where is the fucking Corgis?
A little bit of the ultraviolets. Yes.
Yes, please. Great fucking movie, man. That is a fucking classic, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah. You really
so how old are you?
Old enough.
Old enough to know better.
but too young to resist.
Yeah,
Exactly.
See, so we're all the same age because you got to be our age to remember that.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, look.
Or down, baby.
Okay.
Down, the roller coaster, sweet, baby. I never let you go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, shimmy, shimmy, why I met a girl. A Physico, sweet, so sweet. A Physico, like my cherry tree.
A fancier version than I do.
Who's the youngest of you?
Hey, man, dude, you don't understand. I am from the fucking block. I am from the ghetto. I am from the fucking streets.
I know stuff.
I know shit.
Youngest of you.
Huh?
I said, I know you know stuff.
I know a lot of stuff, Boopy.
You know all.
Who's the youngest of you? I know Hoove is like 30.
Thank you.
Oh my God!
No,
Somebody, hey, clean your nose off, buddy. Clean your nose off.
Hey,
brown.
he has a woman, and she's
a bit
gorgeous,
brown.
by the way.
Yeah.
It's- No, he's
Code Brown.
No, he's
I'm
so clean.
I'm 48.
I'm 45.
I will be
48,
52
damn.
this year. I was born
I'm
the
23.
year that a Clockwork
I
Orange
know.
No wonder you got that hat on. Keep the wet behind your ears dry.
Yeah, you look cold, man.
Yeah.
Do you need to build a fire or some shit? I mean,
Yeah.
I can
of
build a
course.
fire, but you won't get the warmth up there. I'm just saying.
Dude, we got so much fucking snow right now here. Dude, I got a
so
flat
even.
tire in my
This is
Jeep tonight, and I
dude,
still don't know
it's the
how.
first time it snowed here in like fucking like 4 years.
Great.
Where the hell the way you're fucking dressed, the way you're dressed, looks like, what the fuck, man? The way you dress looks like fucking Kansas or Montana.
I'm trying to keep warm, dude.
The Great White North.
Really, what I have on right now, I was out shoveling snow in the yard
That's the problem. That's the problem, Hoovers. You
a
got that
couple
on
hours
right now.
ago.
Are you saying there's a problem with keeping warm?
Look, hey, look, I had
I
to
think
use
you're
air
wrong.
fryer to fucking melt the ice out of the fucking screen door so I could open it this morning. And then, yeah, I've been shoveling Fuck, okay. I've been snobbing.
Oh my God, is
You're
that
the Kakalakis.
what's
Yeah.
up, Craig? Long time no see, Craig.
Craig, I'm not playing
my
a
God.
Zorba dance for you.
Long time no see. Hey, the good thing about that is my TV's on delay, so I get to see those titties pop up again on big screen.
Oh, you can
Hell
always
yeah.
run it back for a few seconds. Yeah, I mean,
Like, damn.
Oh no.
I'm like, Clockwork Rex, you should have looked up on that shit. It could have hit the eyeball. JJ Dynamite.
Hey, you know what? Eventually, we're gonna get more people collecting coins, and they'll just.
It was great seeing you, all of you. After so long, nothing but love and respect to you all. Time for my ass to try to get some. So, Jeff, I wanted to ask you, how did the medical stuff work out for you? The last time I heard, or last time I was around, you were going into the medical field.
I still want to call you Haha Mom. Haha, your mom. Okay, so
yeah, the story goes, he lost a bet to his wife, and she picked his channel name, and I didn't know like the stipulations of time frame, but apparently he doesn't have to be haha your mom anymore. But I really like that name.
But I mean, Jeff, I thought you went somewhere else. I thought he was getting into it though. He was trying to get into it.
Yeah, snorkel.
I knew your
My
wife
sister
was.
does that. My sister does that, Hoovy. It's fucking funny as hell. I do it too.
I'm confused.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean to. No, she snorted when she laughed. My sister does that a lot. I do it.
Oh, yeah.
sometimes.
Okay, my
I do
bad.
it
My bad.
sometimes.
I'm sorry.
It's really fucking
Yeah.
funny. No, it's not your bad.
Sorry.
It's your bad. I was
Wrong
just-
person.
I don't have any weight in it either way.
Oh, dude, Jeffrey. Thank God you failed, bro. No, what are you saying?
Yeah.
I was. No, that's what I mean, dude. No, you don't want to do that shit. Oh, fuck. DC's here.
Oh, we're all in trouble now. Dave's
Oh,
not
God.
here, man. Dave's not
No,
here.
Jeffrey.
Look, I had to be an
Yes.
asshole. I had to be an asshole on somebody's stream earlier because some fucking dickhead showed up. I do not hesitate to do it again. I mean, just fair warning. Fair warning. If somebody comes in here and tries to stir the shit, yeah, okay, I'm going to piss on his fucking parade.
Let me tell you
That's
something,
what's
sir.
gonna
I've been
happen.
stirring
No,
shit
we're
this whole
all
time.
happy people. We're
I've
like
been stirring
good.
shit
Yeah.
this whole
I
time.
mean,
We
how
don't
long
have
have we
those
been
kind of
sitting here
problems
laughing?
where we live.
I mean, all of us have been sitting here laughing. So,
No,
I mean,
really.
I've been trying to
don't
stir
piss
shit.
on our parade man, and tell me it's raining.
There will be no pissing.
Well,
Hey, I got a backyard full of yellow snow that needs to be shoveled.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, well, Jeffrey, like I said, I've been off for a long time too, bro. I mean, I went through a lot of shit myself. That's why I had to leave YouTube too. I understand,
I
man.
look into her eye.
Yeah.
Look into her eye.
Well,
Anyway,
Where's her?
yeah, I'm going through. Hey,
Phoenix
look.
is the one that will know this, or that can. Oh,
Wait a minute.
hello.
Wait a minute. Where was her other eye? Where was her other eye?
Winking at you, buddy.
Hey, shut up. Why don't you just shut up and show some titties again?
Oh, wait a
Because
minute.
I saved that for the coin show. Come on now.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Hey, you gave me the best dance of my birthday, I don't know, 3 years ago, so it's whatever.
Hey, ain't nothing
Yo,
around
am I
here.
still on?
Waiting on your mail to come to the door.
Down.
That was the best part. We had the front door wide open. It was like, I'm waiting on the mail. I bet your fucking mail lady brings your mail on time every day.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong
Am I
thing.
still on?
I think she was on time that day, by the way.
Hey, wait. What type of guitar you got behind you? What kind of guitar you got behind you?
Oh.
Oh,
no one cares. No one cares.
Yeah, no one cares. Yeah.
No one
What
cares.
is that guitar? Is it a Strat?
Is that a guitar behind you?
I have. This is the
Looks
only
like a bass.
guitar I have
It looks
behind
like
me. It's a bass.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Was it yes or no? Okay. What type is it?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
Glary.
I used to play the bass.
What time is it? Okay.
I think he's in your same time zone.
It's a
My
big
fingers
bass.
can't work like that anymore.
Well, no, he's in Tennessee. He better have a fucking music instrument.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
in
I got a
Tennessee. I
banjo.
got nothing else to do.
Hey, look, I got a banjo in the closet. I can't play it.
I'm about to
I
actually go pick
also
my
have a
dad's
banjo.
There's that. There's that one. There's that one. There's my mic stand and shit. But there's another one over there. I got like 5 fucking guitars laying around here. Yeah. I was like, hey, you guys always make me laugh, and you have a great time. Like you, Jay, said today, you never know what someone's going through, but being kind and saying nice words makes someone a day. Much love and respect, my friend. Hey, no, seriously, dude. That's why I always be good to everybody, dude, because you never know when you're going to be that person who needs that kind word for real.
Yeah.
Yep. Or if it's going to be the last time you talk to him either.
I feel that.
Huh? What? What I do?
Just don't be a dick. That's the bottom
I
line.
try not to.
Hey, look, I was a dick when people needed to be that
Yeah.
needed it.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't understand the shit I caused. Well, I didn't cause it. I finished it because I brought the fucking. You know what I mean? I brought the receipts.
I ain't
brought
mad
the
at you.
proof.
I ain't mad
brought
at
the
you,
receipts.
obviously.
Well, hey, look, I don't care who you start shit with or where you start shit at, as long as you ain't trying to drag my ass into it when I ain't got goddamn thing to do with it.
Oh yeah.
You know?
I know if you're a scammer
no.
and you did shit like that, I called you out and tried to protect people. That's why I did it.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
was just
I mean,
straightforward.
sometimes you just got to say,
Yeah.
look, you shall not pass, motherfucker. You shall not pass. It ain't
Hey,
gonna fly
Craig,
here.
you know,
Craig,
man.
you were the #1 finisher on stuff. Thank you. For me, thank you.
JJ, you know that.
I mean,
Well,
sorry,
I mean,
missed that chat.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying I never, ever. I
I gotta
never.
look at this chat.
wrong. You know?
But you know, sometimes you
I
get
did.
bored.
I panicked. And then John almost had to put me in the black ball box. And I was like, no.
No, Craig, I did not know that. Actually, I didn't know that was big on Twitch. I was telling y'all earlier that I was thinking about starting a new channel, completely new name, completely new platform, because basically it's going to be called Doctor Ba, last name Device. So basically, if you put that all together, it's bad advice.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Yeah, bad
Like-
advice. So basically, I'm gonna come on there. I'm gonna put my comb over on because I'm half bald. Do the comb over, get my specs on and my plaid jacket, sit there with my
Oh
pipe,
my God.
and I'll have people ask me questions, and I'm gonna give them the most horrible fucking advice because I realize in life how many people I've given advice to that I've lived through, been through, and give them solid advice to go by, and they've always done the complete fucking opposite and fucked shit up even
Exactly.
more.
That's what
So
Damn.
I'm going to give
Damn.
the most stupid fucking advice I
You're doing it
possibly
out
can
of
to
spite.
anybody,
I will totally
You're doing
and
it
tell
out
let's
of
see what
spite.
happens.
Yeah.
So it's a win-win. I get to have a good
Fair
time
Out
and
of
see if these
spite.
bunkers
say
really
what
do
you
this
really
shit.
think.
Yeah,
And they're not going to listen anyway. So
yeah, exactly. So if I give them bad advice, they might do the right thing. So
Somehow in
All
their
right.
bizarro head, yeah, they might figure that shit out.
I'd be like, so
who knows?
the woman didn't win presidency, so this is how she gets to become president. You take a gun, no, not an AR-15, not an AK-47. You know, just give stupid advice like that and show up at one of I mean, horrible fucking advice. That's what I'm gonna do. The worst fucking shit you can think of. I'm gonna tell people
Man,
this is what you need to do.
Continue.
I
I mean,
forget
I wanted to know the whole thing.
people.
See, look, you're gonna have to subscribe.
else?
You'll have to subscribe.
It
Yeah.
sounded like you were.
Give us a preview.
It sounded like you were putting it all
Hey,
in.
also, so if your throttle ever gets stuck on the car when you're driving down the road, it is a proven fact is you actually hit the accelerator and speed up, the aerodynamics and the drag of your car will actually slow you down. So the faster you think you're going is actually the slower you are when the brakes fail.
Damn.
Oh, my driver's ed teacher did always say speed up when you're going around a curve, even though it made people nervous. So maybe that's a thing.
No, that's the type of shit I'm fucking tell these motherfuckers.
Oh, hey, look.
See how confusing that could get
No,
real fast if I was around too.
I'm not gonna.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go
gonna
get
say
some.
it.
Get positive.
I gotta pee. I'm sorry.
Hey, look. Okay. True side of this. Dad taught me whenever you see ice, do not hit the brakes. But you know,
No,
stupid
don't.
people will hit the brakes.
Well, the reason I do is because I drive a Jeep and I can go anywhere the fuck I want.
Well, yeah, I drive an
Right, you're
all-wheel.
not an
Hey!
escort.
That makes a difference. That
Hey,
does.
Look, I
make-
left the
In the
I went to
morning.
the bar. I went to the bar last night, got drunk, and I was like, I was like, there's so much fucking snow out here. Let the cop pull me over. I'm like, dude, you see the roads? That's why I'm swerving.
That's
Sir, but you were driving backwards.
Oh, well, yeah, I was doing reverse at 50 miles an hour.
I'm so glad I didn't hit the curb. I kept on trucking. Like, 2 blocks to go. 2 blocks to go. I made it this far.
What?
I made it 18 miles already.
Yeah.
I got 2 blocks.
Oh, I have stories. I could tell stories about living in Richmond, Virginia in the middle of a fucking snowstorm that the snow got piled up by the wind so high, it was like even with the tops of the buildings in the alley. Mm-hmm. It was like peaked. It was weird. I had never seen any shit like that before in my life. But yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's a beautiful country over there in Virginia. There is. I've been. It's beautiful. Well, I'll tell you anything along the Appalachian Trail. One of my friends that I grew up with, he's a lot older than me. He's logged more miles on the Appalachian Trail than anybody else. They call it his trail name. His trail name that was given to is called the Wandering Wizard.
That guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
His real name's Brad Faith.
Well, you know where the Blue Ridge Parkway runs up the spine of the Appalachians? Like from Georgia to Maine?
Yeah.
Yeah. I live like 2 miles from getting onto that. The Blue Ridge Parkway. Gets cold. Yeah. It's beautiful in the summer, in the spring, summer, and fall. It's fucking beautiful. Now we're fucking froze. I mean, seriously.
Where?
Craig, you're crazy, bro.
What are you talking about?
Appalachian Trail.
Oh,
Virginia,
yeah. I've walked parts of it. I ain't look, those people that walk the whole shit, you're fucking nuts. I'm just telling you. You got a screw loose somewhere.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to check your shit.
I'm not going to argue they're nuts.
Arctic Timberwolf, that is, you know what? I believe that. I lived in Florida. Hell, they get nervous around a snow. Dude, when I was a kid, they got nervous around a snow cone.
Oh yeah, I lived in Florida. I made it almost a year. Fuck that place. They've got
Florida's.
They've got giant cockroaches. They call them palmetto bugs. They're giant.
They're big flying fucking cockroaches. Now let me tell you what, Florida from like when I lived there is like night and day now. It is completely fucking different down there now. It's a whole nother different. When I
was into the late 90s, early to mid late 90s. I couldn't
go down there even earlier than that. Go to Club La Vita or Cam. I can't even. I never was able to pronounce that.
Hey,
the big fucking club down there, man. This got I don't know how many fucking thousands of people that motherfucker. Everyone got laid there. Everyone got a disease too.
Wow. What a fucking great observation.
You should get on Twitch.
City, like that area.
I might do Twitch actually, but if I do it, I think what I'm gonna do is more of a podcast, like on Rumble. I'm thinking about joining Rumble.
No,
I like.
I have a Twitch in the Rumble. You know what? They're fucking boring.
The thing about
nobody does shit there.
The reason I do Rumble is because it's unfiltered, uncensored, and it's open.
Well, yeah. I mean, fair enough, but I mean,
when you got Twitch, you have rules, regulations, and things that you have to go by.
Oh yeah, Twitch is fucking horrible.
Rumble, you don't.
Yeah, Rumble's I tried fucking TikTok. I got bored of shit real quick.
Dude, fuck TikTok.
Honestly, it's kind of cool.
I accidentally streamed my dog walking on there, so then I just started putting videos of my dogs on there, like 5 of them.
The thing about Twitch, a lot of the things I want to see on Twitch, they fucking restream it on fucking YouTube anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
A
true.
lot of them are dual streaming it anyway. So it's like,
yeah.
but
Nowadays.
a lot of shit that I watch anyway. Like right now, for some reason, I'm in this big fucking. I'm an independent artist guy. I always love independent artists. That's why I was always a Tech Nine fan. Hey, Stack, like Upchurch, all them. The big beef that's going on between all that shit right now, and so I've
Oh, I
been
know.
like following all that crap. I'm
That's
like,
sad.
yeah.
I heard like a Upchurch snippet of it, and I was like, "This is so stupid. Like, why are they doing that? I don't know. I don't know
Because
Why
because
not?
every time they say his name, they make money.
That's why I said this. Yeah.
So one of the big guys that's been starting beef with him just made 2 diss songs against him. So his Upchurch's diss song was this. He started out playing harmonica, not saying nothing. He just played a little bit on a harmonica. Then he went to the keyboard and started playing piano. Then a cutscene, and then he's on the couch playing guitar. And it just has a paragraph written under it. Basically, he said, "Why would I respond to anybody who doesn't know how to play an instrument? Does not have proper
Oh,
pronunciation?"
He
oh,
sounds
he
like an
said that in
asshole.
his little,
Sounds like an asshole.
It was great. It
video
was
that
great. It
put
was
out. He
fucking
was like,
No,
"You're not
it
a
sounds like a
musician.
piece of
You're not a
shit.
musician. You can't pick
dude.
up
Right? What
instruments
Upchurch?
and play it."
Yes.
You don't like Upchurch, and you're fucking from Tennessee?
I don't mind Upchurch.
I don't.
I don't think his music
No.
sounds awful.
No. The reason I like Upchurch is because all the different
You
styles
just
of music he
said
plays.
that, like, his music, like, you were saying his music, like, he held
Well,
that,
I don't like that.
No. I like Upchurch. What I'm saying is there's a guy who made diss tracks against him. And the only reason that guy...
I don't like that Jelly Roll said
So-
that he's just country now. He didn't get famous for being country.
Dude, did you see the video of him eating boogers at the UFC fight next
What
to
was Hoover
Trump?
saying? Shut up.
No, obviously, no, I didn't, because I would have brought that up.
They got pictures of him like rolling it up. Yeah, they got videos of him eating his boogers at the UFC fight.
I mean, at least I eat mine in my sleep, so I can't help it.
They're calling him Booger Roll now.
Hoover, what were you saying?
No. I said I'm glad I went when it was like $20 to see him, and not $120 to see him now. So
No, Ryan Upchurch, believe it or not, the only reason he's coming back at all these people, and he told them straight up,
they've
just keep
been
my
dirty
just
to
keep-
him.
Upchurch has
just keep-
no pull. Period.
What?
Okay, listen to me. First and foremost, he came out a long time ago. It's like all these other people that are coming up, like Adam and everybody else, right? I didn't even know about them until they did shit with Upchurch, because I knew Upchurch before all of them, right?
Okay.
Upchurch told them multiple times, "Look, fuckers, keep my name out of your mouth."
Fuckers.
That's it.
I know.
That's all he ever said, and they just keep coming back.
That's not good enough.
Well, like I saw.
How do you mean that's not good enough? If you want
Shut
smoke, you just keep fucking
Shut up.
running your mouth about me.
I mean, the first time okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. So I saw Jelly Roll and Struggle Jennings headline for Yellow Wolf like
Who, Jim?
3 years ago, something like that.
You said something, Jimmy. What?
I did say Struggle Jennings.
Yeah, struggle's good.
Yeah, I've got that on my like Johnny Cash and Oliver channel, because if I keep it on my main channel and people watch it, then they take them away. So, so like I used to put my Slipknot stuff over there, and yeah,
And that's the last time I saw Amy alive is when I took her to Knot Fest.
and Tech Nine.
Yep, because you would have only seen Tech Nine, and I've seen Tech Nine multiple times.
And I wanted to go so bad, and I was like, I can't go.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
oh my god,
Yeah, I dropped everything and jumped on a plane.
I was like, it was meant that I couldn't go and you did go. For sure.
Yeah, like I said, I dropped everything, jumped on a plane, flew up to Minnesota. It was crazy to get her just to get her to that concert.
Oh, she said it was a fucking blast. It was like, I know it was a blast. I wasn't even there, and I know it was a blast. Like, hell yeah.
Oh, and actually, you asked me
That's
about
funny.
you asked me about Clockwork Rex. Rex is my actual real life. In real life, everybody calls me Rex. That is my actual nickname.
It's what?
Rex, R-E-X. I'm sorry, am I?
No, I was reading the funny thing about Garth Brooks, and then I heard your Rex part, but I thought I missed like the other important word.
Fair enough. Hey, look, sorry.
Well, you're fine. I was just like,
Man, you know how many concerts I've been to? Jesus Christ.
coffees?
I
Concerts.
barely,
Concerts?
I barely have a conscience in real life. I mean, what are you talking about on YouTube? You talking about some YouTube shit? What am I supposed to give a fuck? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. If that's what you believe, fair enough.
Can I give a brag? Can I pass a brag to somebody right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to pass a brag to Jeeps. Like, who played at your parents' bar, outdoor fun back in the day?
Oh, you talking about our coffee house that we had in the Performance
Yeah.
Cafe?
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck. We've had ZZ Top, Alice Cooper, G.E. Smith. I mean, Kentucky Headhunters. I met all these people. The Kentucky Headhunters, I actually sat down and made a breakfast and sat down and ate with them. Oh, the little guys are fucking cool as hell.
That's what's up. Like when the man says he loves music. I'm just saying.
If you just said like Ozzy sat down and snorted ants off my table or some shit, I'd have been totally impressed. Yeah.
Rex.
No, I mean, like I said earlier, it's
Ozzy snorted. If Ozzy
Like my-
snorted fucking ants in front of me, I would not have been impressed. I would have been sad.
Wait, what?
What
That's
do you
bad.
require?
so I mean, what type of
God
music
damn
you
it.
in? What type of music are you into? Emo?
Who? What?
Me?
Yeah, you no one cares. I feel so weird
I'm
saying
a
that.
big
Like I'm
black
going
man.
to ask it. Yeah, you no one cares.
That's like emo is fucking diet goth. Okay.
I know. Hey, dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. I love goth.
Yeah.
The only type of music I listen to everything. So I can talk about music and everything. The only thing music wise, it's like car stance. I'm a low rider. I've had jacked up trucks, street bikes, motorcycles, cruisers. I've had everything. Right. I can't stand the stance. I don't like the stance cars. Hate it. Rap. When it comes to like rap music, mumble rap. I'll listen to fucking polka. I'll listen to polka. My favorite singer.
Craig got one to beat it. Craig got one to beat it. Miley.
Hey, I'm not a big rap guy. I'm not a big rap guy.
I'm a believer. Okay.
I'm a believer. Wait a minute. Wait, he just quoted the holy hell. Look, I need a beer and a bowl. I'm on mute and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, Rex.
And woke up what? I saw exactly one concert this season past. I woke up outside with the emos hovering over me. It was Glenn Danzig. Oh my God, Danzig! Fuck, dude. When he was with the Misfits, I got my Misfits shirts in there, dude. But when he was solo, he was much better solo.
I tried to steal
dude,
this.
how the gods kill, dude. How the gods kill, not mother. She rides. That song right there. I used to make Amy dance to that song for me.
Can I tell
yes.
a funny story?
I like don't speak. Don't speak. Don't say.
One morning when Amy knew John was trying to poop and I was in the room, she played a lot of Bloodhound Gang really loud.
Bloodhound Gang? Oh,
Yeah.
Kiss me where
I
it
was like,
smells funny.
That's somebody that gives a shit. No pun intended. I'm like, good, because I don't want
No,
I think they who Hanson. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, let's even go. Let's even go older than that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. We can do it all night to make me feel right. Bam, bam, bam. I just needed a jam.
I need
Just I never knew what I really felt about it. Was that song?
Double quilted color paper?
Wishing on a wishing well to kiss and tell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like it?
Yeah, hey, I rock it. Remember Mambo number 5.
No.
Mambo
we
number
tease
5.
Gut Rot all the time on my, or not my channel, his channel. We're like,
Little
play
bit of
Mambo number 5. He's like,
I remember that shit. Look,
dude, I like that. I like
Mambo number
you know what?
5 is awful.
Exactly, that's the point.
Man, I tell you what, you're probably the most negative person I've met in about,
well, what you drinking? What are you drinking there? What are you drinking there? No one cares. I mean,
I can tell you what he's drinking.
I love negative. I love negative attention.
Oh,
Cyclops, get up here. I don't have any of the drinking community up here. I got Coin and Happy.
Dude,
and
I got too drunk. I was drunk yesterday, man, too much. Most I drank in years.
Well, but Steve since back in the Novus days. That's what's up.
Look,
oh my God, Novus.
That's who that is. That name right there. Yes. Right there, highlighted.
Oh, okay. We'll bring your ass.
Yeah.
That's Novus?
Yeah.
No. That's Steve. Like Cyclops.
I was about to say that ain't Novus.
No. Novus is MIA, but we think
dude,
he
got deported
island somewhere.
He got deported.
Fuck you.
He's like, oh shit, man, here's Trump again. I got to go.
You guys are evil. And your pieces of shit.
Well,
you know it.
I'm gonna go get some milk.
I never said I wasn't.
Milk is.
I mean, you never heard me
say he needs some milk. Get him some milk.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, if you did heroin, you'd probably be a better off person.
Need some milk.
Yeah, I see what you did.
I'm gonna tell your girlfriend you're being a big baby.
I know, I'm Novus's daddy.
Wait,
now that sounds like a sideline comment.
No.
He fucking actually got up. That's funny. He did it. Kudos to you, my friend. Yes, you got up and walked and did some shit. Yeah. Look, if I ain't needing a beer or got to go piss or some shit like that, then yeah, I ain't getting up for nothing. I'm froze. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, it's a little cold for that.
I feel like I just got out of one of those freezers from Alien. I'm like, ugh, but it's not going away. The shit's not going away.
And I need some Mr. Alden Davis in here for some Star Trek because
Star Trek. Wait a minute. Hey, I saw a book.
I barely got the words out of my mouth.
Well, I mean, look. Star Trek, Star Wars. Okay, we can go there.
That's why I said it, Rex, because I know that's something you like too. So,
I mean, you know, I was a kid when it come out.
I'm just saying, I know that's something that you appreciate. So I was like, yeah, like we'd have the coins and the stars and the wars and the things and the stuff, and everybody be
look, there's supposed to be a star. There's an actual star in the real sky that's going to blow up. I mean, it could be like 2 hours from now, or it could be like 2,000
Oh my
years.
God! Yeah, you
It's
watch that.
Beetlejuice. Yeah, it's Beetlejuice.
But
Yeah,
what if there's
yeah.
a fake star and
The
the fake
arm of Orion.
By the way, guys, the stars are fake anyway. It's a flat Earth.
Oh
and
yeah,
it's a
it's
dome.
all a
Oh,
It's a
God.
dome.
Wrong
Yeah,
channel.
fair enough.
Wrong channel.
Look, it's the government, man. It's the government
Yeah,
putting
yeah.
that shit.
Haven't you heard of Blue Beam? Haven't you heard of Heart?
But no, when it blows up, when it actually does
Read the
blow up,
books, Chariots of Fire.
yeah, exactly.
But when the sun goes down,
Chariots of Fire. Wait a minute,
like
that was a
pancake
Nazi
and
race
starts over
movie.
again. Like I don't get it.
You're talking about Chariots of the Gods.
Oh, Chariots of the Gods. That's right.
Yeah, the Von
was talking
Däniken
about-
book.
Yeah. That's what I'm fucked. I was fucked that all up, didn't I? God
But
damn,
yeah.
try to be funny.
Well,
Fucked up.
supposedly, when it blows up, you'll be able to see it in the daytime. It's going to
Yeah, I'll
be
be.
that. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go whip my back from my belt now. I'll be right back.
Be careful. Maybe hit your mute button. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I'm
The
just
other
taking my
dude ain't
shirt
made
off.
it back yet. No one made it back yet.
Well, I kind of forgot to do that earlier on it. Uh-oh. Are you going to take a poop? Are you going to take your shirt off and everything?
Hey, look.
That.
Philippine pride right here.
I was going to say, that's
Yeah, that's
new.
right. I was
Well,
getting
new to
ready
me. That's new.
Yeah, 9 hours.
Jeez.
You think?
So it's all hand drawn. It was hand drawn, all original, and it has the Philippine flower,
I
As
like the
the,
dimension on it. Just the
it has the fish, the birds, the thatching that you would find on the buhay huts, the mountains. This is a spear. It goes around. Then you got the mountains, waves, the wind. All of it means something. I was trying to get an appointment with what's her name again? I can't remember her name right off the butt because I'm
I don't
still
know.
sleepy.
I'm still fascinated. I'm like,
She's 104 years old. She's the oldest traditional tattooist in the world. And I was trying to go to see her to get one done. Yeah, I was trying to get original
Oh
done.
yeah, with the damn they take the hammer and the thing and yeah.
no,
Yeah,
the
Tap, 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 tap. Yeah.
she's
You're like,
100.
Ouch,
She's
ouch,
cool as hell. She's 100. She's 104 years old. Still doing tattoos. She's the oldest tattoo in the world. Tattooist. Yeah. I think she's over 104 now, but I wanted to go see her. She was up in Sorrison Valley. This is where she's up in the Philippines.
KK, what's up? Good morning. I'm like,
Oh,
hey.
Jesus. Let's talk politics.
Well, hey, look, I have a song. I have a song. It's a lyrics video. Hang on, let me see. Shit. Hang on.
Dude, I just heard a Christmas song called Rusty Chevy Truck today for my first time. My little nephew sung to me, and I was like, dude, that is such a Chevy song. You're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure John's heard about Tesla, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who Tesla is. Okay, most people don't. I was like,
Yeah.
Tesla.
A lot
Like,
He watch the news. He
they're like
knows.
that fucking car, that shitty ass car that blows up. I'm like, no, it's a band from the 90s.
Yeah, the band. Yeah.
No, they suck. People used to
Okay,
write that
okay.
on our chairs in the music.
What did you say?
Tesla suck.
No. Tesla, I guess, was the Nickelback of our
They did.
time.
Well, fair enough.
No,
that
they
is
did.
that is a fair statement. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nickelback or what's the other one? Creed.
Dude.
Crud. Yeah.
Hey,
they were-
look,
they were-
Creed's still
well,
fucking
no, they were better
karaoke.
than Crud.
They were better.
But
Okay. I tell you what, I liked Cinderella.
I
liked
did.
Firehouse. I finally found the love of a lifetime.
Hello, third
Ever in
grade.
my heart, I finally
Hey,
found the
man, look.
love of a lifetime.
I'm gonna check you out here, John.
This is
My
where we
first
will
concert.
dance
My
like this.
first
Yeah.
concert was Bon Jovi, "Slippery
Yeah.
When Wet."
Yeah.
Cinderella opened for them, and Cinderella fucking burned them. The way
That's
they got
awesome.
out there and played, they were just like, yeah, we're here. You see us, right? We are in front of Bon Jovi. And then Bon Jovi come out, and it was just like all theatrical bullshit fireworks, and it was just. I mean, they had good fun.
That wasn't my first concert. I think I told y'all earlier, was Johnny Cash and the Carter Family. That was my first concert.
Well, I mean, if you want,
I know.
But my first rock concert I went to, I'm trying to think. I think it was Aerosmith was my first one. With Seven Mary 3. Then I seen Foreigner and Journey together. Yeah, I've seen a lot of a 38 Special, Bad Company.
Till the day I die.
Man, there's so many that I've seen.
And
I mean, the cool thing, and even Louisville,
being
during
there,
this,
being there, being present in the moment when that shit's going on, that's the ultimate experience. Yeah, especially if you like, maybe have taken a few reality enhancers when you go there. I mean, I'm just saying.
So when I went to Knotfest with Amy Uper, I that was the first time Dave Mustaine was back with Megadeth. He just came back from all the problems he had. That was his first show back.
Oh, really?
And that was the first time, dude. I love Megadeth, and that was like the first time I got to see Megadeth live. And let me tell you, the band.
I'm glad you got to see him because
the group that shocked me the most. Uper and me did not know who the fuck they were until they started playing, and that shit hit so hard. We're like Googling these motherfuckers when the concert's over. It's like, we got to figure out and listen to these people's music. Suicide Boys.
I remember them.
I don't.
Dude, they got some. It's rap, but it's like this group was actually formed because they were all having like really huge depression issues and contemplating suicide, and all that stuff. And they like this was a way to express it, and they blew up from that, man. But yeah, Suicide Boys were fucking dope, man, as hell.
Easily.
I was like, damn, that shit bumped.
Cool. I'm gonna check that out later.
What about oh man, there's a lot that I've met in person. I just went over Kentucky Headhunters, G.E. Smith, Alice Cooper, ZZ Top. Like I said, I've met a lot. I mean, I party with a bunch too. These are people I've met, not just gone to their concert. These are actually I never went to their concert. These are people.
Cafe spot.
Our old business, we were next to Guitar Emporium in Louisville, which is a huge guitar place for like top end guitars. So we used to have a lot of people come there, but they always came to our little cafe right next door and had we served food. We had a little stage in the back. ZZ Top, they actually bought some of my cousin's artwork off the wall. Even they gave us all backstage passes to come to the concerts. I didn't go, but my dad, and my brothers, and stuff all went to the concert. I actually made breakfast and sat down and ate breakfast with all the Kentucky Headhunters, all those guys.
That's wild.
Yeah, so I've met a lot. And I say G.E. Smith, and a lot of people are like, who's that? Man, if y'all remember Saturday Night Live and the G.E. Smith, Traveling Wilburys, G.E. Smith.
Oh,
if you don't know who the Traveling Wilburys and all the famous people in that, you don't know. Yeah.
Look, the thing is that most people don't get. You meet a famous person. Oh, they're famous, quote unquote. Okay, you treat them like a regular person, they will fucking love you to death. They're like, you're not falling to your knees and worshiping and saying, oh, ha, ha, ha. You're just like, hey, dude, how you doing?
So the one person that everybody said was a great guy, and it was I always heard he was a great guy, really nice and everything like that. And I thought he was a dick. Alice Cooper.
Oh, really? Well, I can see that. He plays golf. So, yeah, I can see that.
But everybody says, oh, in real life, this dude's a wonderful. No, you hear these interviews and everything else. But when I met him, it must have been an off day. So I'm just going to say it was an off day, but he was a fucking dick. He just was like a prick. I'm like, so I was like, maybe they were all lying or he's just having a bad day. So I just marked it off. He's having a bad day.
Hey, fair enough. We all have bad days.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, but I'm just saying, when I met him, it wasn't
it
pretty.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
It's
Yeah.
not good.
I would be like,
Welcome to my nightmare.
yeah, 18, 18 stabs, stab.
Oh, but yeah, we all have days like that. I mean, it happens.
Oh yeah.
You try to do something right, and no, it all fucking goes sideways. It doesn't matter what you do. So yeah, we all have
Now,
days.
when I was a kid, I didn't know who he was. Um, I didn't know who he was, but my stepdad did, and we met him outside of a grocery store. And my stepdad was going crazy and had him do an autograph and everything like that. And I'm young, and I didn't know who he was. And he started talking to me and asking me, "How you doing, kid?" and all this stuff. "What's your name?" He's asking all these questions, and guess who it was?
Hey.
I think this is the very first famous person I ever met, Conway Twitty.
Oh, really? I
Yep.
shook his hand. Yeah. I mean,
It was a Greyhound. It was actually in Indiana, southern Indiana, at a grocery store. A Greyhound. It was a Greyhound grocery store, and it was it was Conway Twitty.
Oh yeah, my parents used to watch Hee Haw all the time. Conway Twitty. Who was the other? The
Dude, Roy Clark.
fucking sisters. Yeah,
Roy Clark. That is one of the baddest musicians in the world, bro. Nobody understood how that dude can play anything, and he was awesome.
Fucking flawless, just about flawless.
If you just watch some of his movies, it just shows where he's just jamming. He's like, how does he play like that? It's like that dude was a beast. Underrated. Nobody ever talks about him.
Who's the blonde guy that was a sidekick?
I know who you're talking about, but he wasn't always on there.
No. But the Hee Haw Honeys, yeah, that kind of hooked me on the show. I'm just saying, the Hee Haw Honeys.
Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? Well, I searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were gone.
Oh, man. We're old people. We're old fucking people.
I remember.
How did that happen?
I only watched it.
Well,
I don't remember Minnie Pearl on there. Like I don't remember what y'all are talking about. It.
Hey, don't make me hook up. Don't make me hook up my karaoke. We'll start singing.
Oh, that would disappoint me so much. Give me a break.
You know I wouldn't do it on the channel. I did it on mine. I did everything.
Was my sarcasm broken? Because I was. Oh, please don't. No.
Oh no, I got you.
Like, I know it's been a while since we talked, but shit.
I know. Trust me. It's okay. There are millions of Asians who love me.
Oh.
You loved me a long time.
We get super many shout outs.
How did I get that backwards? Fair enough.
Hey, I can say that because half my family is Asian. Why do you think I was overseas?
We're Filipino, so not by proxy.
Hey, I've been in the Philippines too.
Well, I don't think it counts the same way.
Tomato, potato.
Oh yeah. Just don't put an E on the end of it.
Hey, there was leftovers in there.
Well,
sure.
Sure.
Hey, look, you were talking about being in the Philippines. I went through Japan. I've been in the military. I am a military, ex-military.
I wasn't military, but I was a scout though.
You naughty boy.
Fair enough. Hey, look, I get it. I get that.
No, my whole family's military. I did a lot of stuff for veterans on my channel too.
Well, you were talking about going through Japan, and yeah, I went through there, and me and my fucking buddy that I had, in the unit, we went to a Japanese, and we were going to have authentic Japanese fucking cuisine. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Dude had a live octopus squirming around on his plate.
Uh-huh.
Picked it up with chopsticks. The damn octopus was still holding on to the plate when he picked it up.
You
Stuck
have
it in
no
his gullet and sucked that
you
shit down. I was like, oh my God.
you have no idea the shit that I've eaten.
I've seen him eat bull tarantulas.
I've
I mean,
ate. One of the thing I do is like when I've traveled like this side of the hemisphere. That's why I just decided to start going overseas now because I've been
I
from
got known after
Hon-
2020. So
I've been to Honduras. I've been to
oh,
Belize. I was in Melbourne, Cayman, Nassau. I mean, I've been to a lot of places, right, on this side. So I started traveling the other side of the world because I have family in Korea, in Japan, and in the Philippines. I actually have family. So
yeah, Japan is
and
weird. I'm just,
Japan's awesome,
see, I think
but
it's
that's the
fucking
last place I
weird.
saw you
I
smoking a
love it.
cigar, and it was like a whole
so
blacked out room. And
I love it. I love Japan. It's fucking weird. But yeah. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, it's not as weird as fucking Korea.
Well,
Korea,
well, fair point. Fair
K-
point.
Korea's, trust me, them motherfuckers they're batshit crazy. The
Oh yeah.
Japanese are actually more reserved and
Well,
more
they're
silent.
disciplined. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
more
they're more disciplined.
yeah.
Korea, them motherfuckers, you get two drinks in them,
They
them
go
motherfuckers
hog
are
wild
they
in
go
Korea.
they're fucking they get psychotic.
Yeah, you gotta watch
They
your shit. When you're there, you gotta watch your shit.
I mean like I'm a Nishikiya.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
Wait a
know
minute.
all that shit. And
Man.
you were
Max,
gone.
welcome to the fold.
Wait, what?
I said, welcome to the fold.
Oh well. Very much.
But
Thank
it's like
thank you very much.
I've done a lot of traveling. I've done it's like I like to get in all kinds of shit. But when I traveled, I always did culture things. I always try. Uh, like I don't like touristy places at all. I don't like being around other fucking foreigners in other countries because most foreigners in other countries are assholes. Philippines was a prime example of it. And when I was there, I went to a place called El Nido when I was in Palawan, and I didn't want to go there because I know it was a huge tourist destination. People from all over the world go there for the diving, the island hopping, and everything like it.
So you just
Actually,
live on a
gorgeous.
normal stomping ground, kind of.
I want to go where the locals go and stuff like that.
Right.
So, but the person I was with wanted to go there. I'm like, okay, let's go. I don't want to. You know that. We go there. We're on an island hopping trip, and we're in a fucking boat full of foreigners. I got some dude and two ladies speaking English over there. They're foreigners. They're European, and they're just assholes the whole damn time. Rah, 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 rah. And I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about. People like these motherfuckers right here is why I don't want to be around them. And by the way, I wasn't quiet about it either. And I'm letting them
Real
know.
quiet.
So
You
but because they treat the
tell.
locals,
You tell.
they treat the locals like shit, like they're above them,
Well,
and
if
they
you
think they're
throw
better
about
than them.
four of those fuckers off the boat, they'll leave you alone.
Oh, I told them that. I was like, I
Yeah.
hope these motherfuckers can swim, but they keep running their mouths.
Hey,
Nobody
you
said
know
anything
this.
against me either, because they all
Hey,
were like, these fuckers are suck.
hey, look, that's what I did. I got in with the Lopes and I find a nice quiet place to fucking chill the hell out, have a couple of beers, you know, because I was gonna be gone like in the next couple of days, you know, because in and out, that's the way that shit works over there till you get to where you're going. But
I was in a
anyway, but yeah, I
place.
didn't. I heard those people. I was like sitting a mile and a half down the beach, and I could hear the people screaming at the fucking. I'm like, why are you doing that? What kind of people are you? Really? I
Dude,
mean,
Anthony, Arctic Timberwolf, you Arctic Timberwolf. Where are you from, bro?
he follows me around. It's a thing.
He's over by Vintage because I think they met up one day and went.
Okay, that does not answer anything that I just asked.
Well, I mean,
Back
he
then,
follows
he's,
me.
by his
Look,
courthouse or something. Like
He's
I
from
used to
Kentucky.
argue with people about which religion was correct, and somehow Arctic Timberwolf followed me from that community. Yeah, I'm like,
oh,
they're
Rex,
like, this
Rex,
God
you already
is
you
this
are
God is the true
before
God.
that.
I'm like, really? How did you determine that?
Okay.
I got in a car wreck in Wisconsin once.
Well, fair enough.
Uh,
Okay. I love you, Rex.
Fair enough.
That's no, I just love it. Like, fair enough.
It's like I ain't dealing with this fucker over here. He's like,
right.
Well,
No,
I mean,
like
you
that's
know,
what Rex is saying is fair enough, and I'm just like, yeah.
what am I going to do about it? I mean,
No,
if he
but I
wants
love
to
it because
follow me
it
around
leads
and
to
fucking
so
try to
many
bite my
things.
ankles,
It's,
yeah, I mean, what am I going to do?
Hey. Oh, good morning.
oh, so is this a lot? Wait a minute, I'm getting some disdain here. So there's some problems with these two. Hey, Pink Moon, how you doing?
Well,
So
I don't believe.
It's good morning from West Africa. Yeah.
I don't
How do
believe.
you?
That's what's
I don't
up.
believe. Oh, hey, everybody. Sorry.
All across the land.
No.
You believe what?
I don't believe in his specific version of Christianity, so I'm a fucking heathen and a devil and going to hell and burn.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
maybe one of these days you'll get it
I
right.
mean, you know,
Okay.
I collect these kind of people. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know why.
Oh shit. That's all.
Oh no. But that's what but, you know, like when I first came on here, I was talking about, dude. I was like, I didn't care what religion you are, what your beliefs are, as long as you give me respect, I respect you back. It's like there is no animosity. You can believe in fucking Thor, the God Almighty, if you want, or you can believe in tree spirits. I don't care. The guy who when I my second marriage, when I got married, the guy had he was atheist, but he was ordained because he can make money that way, right? He used the Book of Conan to marry us.
Oh,
because he don't.
Yeah, they get a tax credit if they get ordained as some kind of fucking priest. Yeah, they get a fucking tax break.
Yeah,
but I mean, I don't care what you believe in.
They were my friend. They were my friend always, dude. They had different. I have friends that are Wiccan and everything else. I was like, they don't press their religions on me, and I don't press mine on them. Like I said, you know, believe it or not, we'll get politicians here. Like, I'm Republican, I'm conservative. That means, believe it or not, when you believe that way, you don't give a fuck what anybody else does. Just stay away from my rights, and I ain't jumping on yours. Believe what you want, fuck what you fuck what you want. I don't care. Just don't try to push that shit on me, and I'm trying to push my shit on you. That's it.
I don't care if you believe in the God of Game of Thrones and shit. The 7 gods and the 1 God. I don't give a shit. That matter. What kind of person you are, how you treat people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I laugh at people who are like, no, you have to believe what I believe. No, I don't.
Oh, no, you don't. So you're taking somebody else.
Wait. Can I weigh in here for a second?
Yeah.
Sure. Wait,
Steve, you're back. Welcome in again.
Yeah, you guys are
more
than welcome to believe in whatever you believe in.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you don't believe in the God of Abraham, you're going
Abraham,
to hell.
Isaac, and Ishmael. If we don't believe in those gods, then we're fucking wrong and we're burning in hell. Is that what you're about to say? Is that what you're about to say?
No, that's exactly what I said.
Well, you're fucking wrong.
I got to know this.
Prove it.
Well, no.
Wait.
Look. That gets to the point that I don't care.
John said something about politics because the word politician's in it. That's all I wanted.
But that's what I'm saying is, that's fine. If you think that way about me, that's cool. I mean, that's it. I mean, if you don't like me because I don't believe the way you do, but you don't know if I believe your way or not because I don't talk about it. It's none of your business.
Wow, isn't it amazing how long all of us got along in the community by not talking about any of it? Kind of funny, ain't it?
That's why we're on your channel.
I'm just saying I don't like you because you don't believe in it. I'm just saying you're wrong.
How that fucking works.
What?
Let's continue on and see where this goes. But funny how that.
Hello, Vince Matthews.
No, I just like I said, I don't care. Everybody can have their own beliefs or anything like that. Just show me respect as just a normal person without religion in it at all. That's fine. But if you don't like me or hate me because I don't believe your way is, although you don't know I don't believe your way or not, you should not hate me or anything. Judge me on the character I am.
Well,
I mean, that's it.
Good intentions pave the road to hell.
Well, see, now you're getting biblical. That's it. That's belief.
Let me finish.
I don't care if you think.
I'm not judging you. I'm not hating on you.
I don't care if
the
you
facts
believe in
are the
Ra.
facts.
I don't care if you believe in Zeus. I don't care if you believe in Jupiter or fucking Krishna.
I'm gonna pull the bus over.
I don't care. Are you a good person? That's what
that
matters.
doesn't give.
Oh.
That doesn't make a damn bit of worth of difference. Have you not heard the phrase "the road to hell is paved with good intentions"?
I have not read the Bible, sir. No, I have never read the Bible
Well,
in my whole
you read the Bible
fucking
and then we'll
years.
talk again.
I have never read the Bible, and I do not know what you're talking about. Why are you in here? Sorry, I was being.
Rex, you better
Oh, God.
Because somebody needs to teach you guys.
Has been knowing Steve school.
Craig, you remember that?
Why do you ask me a question and then ramble on without listening to my answer?
Because you don't give a solid answer. You give a circular.
Well, you won't give me a chance to give a solid answer, asshole.
So now
well, go for it. Go for it.
This is what I'm hearing.
I'm sorry, Hoovers. I mean, this is your channel. I'm sorry. David wants to come in here and fucking fight. Okay.
I'm not fighting. I'm just trying to lead you down
explain yourself.
Proper path.
Sir, please explain yourself.
There is only one way to get to heaven. And that's to repent of your sins. And granted, I am not a Bible thumper. You repent of your sins. You ask Jesus into your heart. And you're on your way. I don't give
you're not a Bible thumper.
It doesn't make a
I'm not
bit
a Bible
of difference
thumper.
how good a person you are.
Quote this guy. I'm not a Bible thumper. But if you don't do what I say, if you don't do what this fucking book says,
he did not impose what he thinks upon you. He was just saying his opinion and his belief. So now you can have your turn to say one without imposing it on him.
Sorry.
That's all. That's easy. It's that easy. And I can't put I put 7. My bad. So, let's keep it lighthearted, guys, because it's too early for this.
Vince said Bantam.
That's Vince.
So like I said,
it's just good people.
I mean, like I said, it's like, but that's the way he feels, and that's why he believes, and that's fine. I don't care about that. That's the way, and that's what I'm saying. And if he don't like me because of that, and he wants to pray for me or whatever to get the way he, that's fine. That's his beliefs, and that's what he wants to do. That's fine. I have no problem with that.
I never said I didn't like you.
No, I'm just saying that. I don't. I'm just saying I don't dislike you for the way you're saying or what you speak or anything like that. I never have anything like that to anybody. I just never cared. But like I said, it's like anything else. I do not press my beliefs on anybody. I'm baptized, okay? I am a Christian, okay? But I'm not the same Christian as everybody else.
Are you a Christian because you were baptized?
No.
I don't think that I am.
No.
I don't believe in once saved, always saved. But some people do. There's those.
It all depends on what traumatic religion you want to follow or believe. Yeah. You want to believe the Southern Baptist, Methodist, Catholic, and when I talk about all the atrocities and everything that religion itself has done.
Oh no! Look, let me find a fucking.
They sprinkle you at birth, and that means absolutely garbage.
Oh, I'm just saying. I mean, there's so many beliefs. There's so many religions. I mean, but how many? But 27 different branches of Baptists.
Yeah, I mean,
but look, everybody's right.
I'm pretty sure that me and John can go find a snake handle in church.
Oh God, they have them here. They actually got a YouTube channel.
That's the free will.
We got them here.
They're crazy.
Those motherfuckers believe it.
Yeah.
Okay, and several of them have died.
Okay, but do you believe that? And is that your opinion and your belief that you want to share with us?
Who, me?
Yes, you, because you're the one talking about it. That's why I'm asking you.
The snake handling Baptists, they're idiots that are begging for death.
Yeah, I disparage the people who believe differently than you do.
No,
Let's go with that.
Rex,
Let's
I'm
go
asking
with
you
Oh,
that.
nope.
specifically, is
Anybody
that
with
Hey,
any
if they
common
want to do it,
sense,
your
if they
opinion
want to
about
be
it?
dumb like that,
Because
go
you
for
care
it.
about it. Do you care about it?
Hey, look.
anybody that handles snakes in a religious service is a fool.
Well, I'll just say, if that's the case, thank God for Darwin.
Well, fair enough. But look, isn't a fool the worst curse you can say to somebody in the Bible? Yeah, and you're calling everybody fools here. Yet you're a
No,
Bible thumping believer.
you're taking that from one verse of the Bible.
No, I fucking
Anybody who calls their brother a fool,
It's not
anybody
your
who calls their
interpretation
brother a
of it.
fool is
That's not
bound
how
for
that
hell.
shit works. You
See,
don't
no,
read
this is how it
like
works.
Stephen
I
King.
do.
Yeah.
I do me. If you don't like it, pound the pavement. Just
Yeah.
we,
I mean,
we,
you don't read Stephen King's The Stand and
it's
interpret
Sunday,
it
but we
for
don't have
me
to share.
the
Okay?
way you see it. And same thing with the Bible. Same thing with the Bible.
I've read the Bible over and over,
Oh
and every
yeah,
time I
well
read
maybe
it,
if that is
I
the
come up
only
with a
book,
different spin.
you might be defective.
Yeah, and you might be
Okay,
gay.
Somebody gets the
what's your
first
point?
4 minutes to make its the last 4 minutes. At the top of the hour, this topic's over. So who's going first?
Bullshit. Here, I'll go first. Hey,
Oh,
look.
you want some?
MS60.
Oh, well, then you put coins in there. Then
We're going coins.
Time frame. God bless America. What's that, pretty baby? We got a PGS MS67 Weir Farm in a. I'm going to say that's an MS because it should be.
First week discovery MS67.
Yeah, okay. MS67 because that's the part I couldn't get to because I was like, you know what?
All I know.
Oh wow, it's not even in there.
Oh,
This is the last W quarter I have left to sell on eBay. It's a Weir Farm, and I didn't get it from you. I found it on my own.
Poor KK is trying to steer.
Wait a minute.
Towards.
Wait a
minute.
I was trying to think, and then all this Sunday talk got me going. I'm like, I don't know.
Hey, JJ is the captain of the ship, and Hoover is the first mate. Apparently.
Wait till she gets up. Lovely,
yeah.
All of you.
Hey, I am the. Hey, well
hey, look, I'm just going.
Yes, Dave, hold the damn coin still.
Okay.
Shout out to Starbucks Jeff, by the way.
With the whip and says, "You motherfuckers need to keep going. Look, swab that deck."
For those of you that don't know, they're in the coin community. Starbucks Jeff got married at the end of last year.
Why would you want to do a full thing like that?
Because he committed suicide.
Imagine
that's horrible.
What's a second? Anyway, beautiful, lovely lady.
Who?
Yeah, so is my wife, but
yes.
Who did he marry? What? I'm confused. Who did he marry?
A lady that he works with doing the nuke med, heart, cardiac stuff.
Oh my God! It's not. It's oh my God! It's not going to end well.
Her name's Irene.
Yeah, cardiac is like heart. That
I know. I worked in surgery for 10 years.
He knows what I'm saying. He watches the beep beep. Oops. Yeah.
That's okay. I was a paramedic for over 20 years.
Yeah. The thing about it is, I was a straight male working at a hospital, single. I was a kid in a fucking candy store, bro.
Those nurses.
Oh my God!
What do you think? I loved being a paramedic for 20 years.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. That was when I left the medical field. It was probably one of the best things that happened to me. I really did. it took me down such a sick thinking path because of the shit that you had to deal with. And I can imagine paramedics with the trauma, and I worked in just in surgery, so I didn't deal with ER and that type of trauma, right? So I was really in a controlled atmosphere. But I also seen multiple people die in front of me. Actually, I believe I saw one murdered in front of me. Um, when hospitals are basically, I worked in a community hospital. We got taken over by a bigger hospital. So I saw the care, the good nurses, the old school people who knew what the hell got fired because they made too much money. The care went down. I saw the same equipment used over and over and over again that was never open, but charged to patients on the stuff that wasn't even used, but they were charged anyway. Yeah, it got to be
I've seen
difficult.
that. I've worked.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
as well as a paramedic. I worked at Vanderbilt. Worked at Williamson Medical
Wait a minute,
Center.
wait a minute, wait a minute. You worked at Vanderbilt?
Yeah,
That's where I was born.
Small world.
yeah. I worked in. That was one of my part-time jobs when I worked 24 on, 48 off. I
Yep.
worked in Vandy's ER.
Yep.
And
Vanderbilt
between
University
the paramedic
Hospital.
and the Vandy ER, I've seen shit that would curl your toenails.
Yeah,
man.
we all never talked about this on Shit Show Thursdays back in the day. So
fair enough. I mean, look, we've all seen horrible shit happen to real people
Dude.
in real time. Yeah, like there.
sure.
Dude, I tell you, and one thing I worked in
but
my community. You guys said I worked at a community hospital. I lived in my community. I know these people that are coming in. I went to school with these people. I grew up with these people, and that is and the shit that, man, like I said, a morbid sense of humor helps you out for so long. It really does. You have to get a sick way of thinking.
You
And
have
it's
to learn how to compartmentalize.
Yeah, but it takes eventually it does start taking something out of
I
you.
would tell my mom,
You know what
I would call it roll up the window. You have to roll up the window
Yeah.
to like
Okay.
your
Sometimes-
feelings and just
hey.
do it. And then
Man, I'm telling you what, well, being a paramedic and stuff like that, you coming on trauma scenes and stuff like that, when you're dealing with babies with 3rd-degree burns and
oh my God,
that hurt my soul. It truly did.
That is one of the, oh my God, you have, like I said, I'm glad I'm out of it. I really am. I mean, I loved my best thing. The one thing I do miss about it was the patient interaction, to believe it or not. That was it wasn't the procedures done or anything else like that. It was the actual interactions with the family, the members, especially on good news and things of that sort. That's what I missed the most.
Yeah, and that's what tears your heart out.
Yeah.
You're like personally interacting with these people.
Yep.
They may live and they may not.
Yeah, especially when you go, you meet a family. They're in a pre-op. I'm back there in pre-op talking with them, everything about what's going to happen, everything like that. Doing a simple EGD, right? Just an epigastrial, doing endoscopy, right? Just doing a simple procedure. Really, it's not that bad. Dude had a cough for a little while like that. Younger fella. I mean, he's older than me because I was real young when I was in the field. But, middle-aged man, beautiful wife, couple kids there, nicely, just absolutely beautiful family, wonderful. You go back there, do a scope. Basically, you're going to come to the conclusion this dude might have 6 months to fucking live.
Yeah.
How do you go back and tell that? And then you're like, it just breaks your fucking heart because now you got to go talk with this family that you like, this is a simple procedure. So don't, it should be fine. That, but there's always possibilities because you got to give them everything, right? You don't tell them the results. That's it's fucked up, man.
I went through the same thing being a paramedic. You have to come out and talk to the family and
that shit's fucking hard,
man,
bro.
I've had to break
the thing
horrible news to these people.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. The thing I did was I told the person that the shit was happening to, and I was like, look, if you want to tell everybody else about it, okay. But I went out there and yeah, it's kind of an art. You've got to soft sell the shit. Dude's okay for now. That's what I'd say. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to like the future, but for right now, he's okay. If you want to go see him, go talk to him. My hands are off of it.
Yep.
That's the whole, we were talking about the Hippocratic Oath on somebody's channel the other day. And yeah, it's private. Your medical shit is private. I will tell you, you can tell whoever you want to tell.
Yeah.
But it's not my choice. I can't make that choice for you. You know what I mean?
I would just, as a paramedic and as a, an employee in a level 1 trauma center, I had to tell them the truth.
Well, I mean, if somebody is DOA, how can you not look? They didn't make it to the hospital. They died in transit, so they're DOA.
Well, if that's the case, usually that's when you get the coroner involved, actually, because they got to make that call.
Well, yeah, you got to have the official stamp on the fucking paper. Yeah. But yeah,
well, the county I live in.
I mean, look, I've done
paramedics are deputy coroners, so they're the only ones besides the coroner that can pronounce somebody DOA.
Well, I mean, and the only thing, look, we hit them with enough adrenaline to kickstart a herd of elephants.
Oh, dude,
back, yeah. So I mean, he's gone.
So
I mean, according to the paramedics, he's gone. There's nothing. Look, I could CPR this motherfucker until my fucking wrist broke.
I had to do that.
It's heartbreaking.
This dude was already dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
You're not gonna break some ribs.
Oh,
okay. Gonna mess somebody up, and I was like, because they were like, okay, who's gonna do it?
You don't worry about breaking ribs. You don't worry about breaking ribs. You just go.
I know, and I was like, I started just doing it, and I was like, somebody throw me a stool, and like, because I had to like step up on that as I'm still doing compressions, because like you still have to do it. Like, I mean, I already knew he was gone.
If you break ribs,
they're watching you do it. You're doing it for a grade, and you know what?
So yeah, exactly. If you're doing CPR on them, they're already dead. Then you always look at it that way. So the first person that ever died in front of me, I was like, it was just so unexpected. All we were doing was a simple Grosh on port placement. That's it. Just put them under the sleep, get the C arm out, run their lines, come out, stats fine, everything like that. Procedure's over with. Coming up out of anesthesia, bam, he crashed.
Oh wow.
We fucking jumped him like fucking 6 times. We did everything we could. Not a beat would come out of him. He was gone. And I mean, I literally, when I was done with compressions, my arms were shaking because I did it so much.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's the first time that ever happened. I mean, I was emotionally fucked for that.
Yeah.
For a while.
Like I never got put in that situation, like doing clinicals and stuff, because I did that in respiratory, but then I was doing X-ray, and you just you go and observe, and they're like, put your arms behind your back, don't touch anything, and it's so weird to see somebody that was like wide open 30 minutes later, and they're waking up and talking to you like, I'm thirsty, and you're like, like the first time you see it, you're like, what?
So,
like you're talking, I mean, from
you want to hear a funny
what
story?
You're saying is like a huge.
The first successful CPR I ever performed that actually worked was on a kitten.
Oh, that's awesome. So, the craziest shit I think I've ever seen. I got some fucked up prison stories, but the craziest stuff I ever saw was when COVID would come in. what's this Kentucky Organ Donor Association, where they do organ harvesting.
That is some nasty shit.
Well, Squid Games.
Dude, when I say they have electric shavers that just peel layers of skin off your body.
Wow.
They harvest, dude. It's a shredder. It literally you roll it across the skin and it rolls the skin off of your body.
Well, they harvest the skin. They harvest the skin for burn victims.
Yep.
Yeah,
but just to see it, it's brutal.
Eyes,
exactly. It's brutal.
You're like because Hellraiser. Yeah, you're like watching Hellraiser or some shit. Yeah, you're like
and the story before that is the first person I saw do that to. I had to help put them in before the procedure because they actually come in and prep the room and stuff and get it ready. They have their own crew that does it. They just use our OR. So I had to put them in the morgue, right, the freezer. Yeah. So me and my buddy, but the way our morgue was set up, you get the gurney next to it, and there was no room in any of the gurney. So you had to pull the tray out. Then you got to pick them up, lift over the gurney, and set them on the slab. Then push them in, right?
Why wouldn't you over? I don't know. Anyway, maybe it was against the wall. I don't know.
We'll just say we can't see him. We can't see when we're picking him up. We did not get him high enough, and when we pushed it, we were actually pushing the tray back in. So we think we're on it, and we drop him. So he's in the bag. He's in the bag, so don't we see that? So we're like, fuck. So we moved the gurney out of the way and get him up off the floor, get him on the slab, and then shut it, right? So when they came to harvest them, they went in there and got him. So I'm out there outside the surgery suite watching through the window because I've never seen this before, right? And they take him out of the bag. His nose was over here. I was like, I broke a dead man's nose. I was like, oh, fuck.
He didn't feel it. I mean,
I know he didn't feel it, but I'm like, oh shit!
No, that's the rule to window time like this. I screwed something up.
What the hell did we do to you?
See, I mean, Morgan don't.
It was an accident. Like, you didn't mean to. They didn't feel.
So
it.
I knew I was
getting guys. I could never do that job.
No. Oh no. I was like the first procedure I was in on was a BK, below the knee amputation. The doctor, the surgeons that was in there, the scrub techs, and I forgot who else was in there. The anesthesiologist was in there, and they were literally had bets out there, and they asked me if I wanted to bet on myself, if I would throw up or pass out, because I had to sit there and hold the leg while they cut it off because I had to tag and bag it.
That's how numb they were to it happening.
So
and so I think that's right, because I don't think it's right, but
you learn to
how you gonna handle this
shit.
Yeah, like I said, that's where you started getting a the sense of humor that is like the dark
window.
Sense of humor, but that's how you dealt with it. But like I said, it got to a point that that window was cracked. It was opening. It's like falling down. It was coming off. It's coming out. So when I'm going home, I wasn't disconnecting. Like I said, when you start dealing with kids and things like that, that takes it to a fucking level you have no idea. Oh my god!
I've never
had to deal with kids, and when it was over, I would go out and sit on the back of my ambulance and smoke a cigarette and shake like a leaf.
Yep, I've done that quite a few times. I had, but like I said, I mean, I think when I quit, I think it was perfect timing. I really did. And actually, the hospital, the way I saw the corporation aspect of it take over, because I try to stay in it, because like I said, I love patient interaction. I love working with families and doing what I can for them and all that. Like I said, it's the one thing I miss the most, and that's what I love doing. That's a
whole different side of it,
as opposed to
it turns into a business.
Yeah, when it turned into that business, and I saw what was happening, I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't. I was like, I got out of it, and I put a lot of people are like, They were just shocked that I left. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. And I
Well,
loved my job.
that's the same way with paramedics. You don't see old paramedics.
No. Somebody's going moose hunting?
Yeah, Vince said, oh man, still 2 hours before I get picked for moose hunting. I want to leave now.
Oh.
Vince,
I've never been moose.
Can I go with you, bro?
He's a little north of us.
Hey, I'm telling you what, man. I am so ready to be done with cold. I am so done to be cold weather. If I never see a moose, then that's fine. I don't care. I don't want it. I just want to go to a beach
right now.
We ain't talking about your moose knuckle.
Hey, sir.
Hey,
sir. Yoga pants on.
That is a good answer. Hey, sir.
Wait a damn minute. Look.
I wish we had moose in our area. We don't. We have.
I've always wanted to try,
but you have to. It takes 15 years to get drawn on an elk.
Oh yeah, on the elk hunt, especially through here. I always wanted to try moose jelly. If you're a moose hunter, I always wanted to try moose jelly.
I bet you do.
I love meatloaf. You ain't right, woman.
Moose oyster? Don't. Just
well,
don't.
Hoovers, you're married.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly who I was talking to because I was listening. I was looking at the chat. You talking about elk hunting? What part of the country do you live in?
They because they got it here in Kentucky and Tennessee now, but you got to be in a. I know that much.
Yep. I live in Tennessee, and you have to put in for an elk hunt at least 20 years before you even have a chance of getting drawn.
Yeah, they were doing lotteries, and somehow the rich people always and certain people got pulled multiple times from different years.
Yeah,
bullshit.
Imagine how that works.
Yeah.
Am I chewing that loud? I'm sorry. I was really enjoying my burger.
A deer hunt, a hog hunt.
I've always
do a lot of small game hunting, but that elk hunting is beyond me.
I've always wanted to go boar hunting. A group up here always goes to Texas, I think, and they actually hunt them with spear.
Well, you can go to East Tennessee and do that.
I heard that. Just like even Southern Tennessee, they actually have like armadillos and stuff like that. Like here in Kentucky, we actually have scorpions and shit like that. People, you just don't hear about it, but we have them. Wood scorpion.
Yeah, we've got them both in Middle Tennessee. It's
Yep.
It's pretty wild. You want to see the biggest wild boar I ever got in Middle Tennessee?
I'll be jealous. You know, my medieval name is Colin Kalak. And Kalak means boar. I'll show you my shield because I drew it on my shield.
I was talking about your stuff somewhere a couple nights ago. I was like, no, like so it really goes. It does reenactment stuff. Like you got the shield.
Yeah, mine's so big. I'm scared to hang it on the wall. We hung him on a 750-pound scale, and he bottomed the scale out.
Oh shit, that's Hogzilla right there. Where'd you go?
That's my email name, Hogzilla.
Where'd you go fucking hunting at? Siberia? You know they got boar there that are bigger than the bear.
No, I got this one in East Tennessee.
Where'd you get him at? Fucking Tennessee Pride Sausage Factory?
You see that down the row. East Tennessee.
Not that we don't believe you, but we don't fucking believe you. Yeah.
No, I mean that. No. I've seen them that big. Seriously, Hogzilla
Yeah,
is real.
I have. I've seen them on my black bear that would fucking make you think Bigfoot was walking around.
Nobody here
Yeah.
has
Can you
reasons
see
to
him?
flip. We just talk. You know?
Yeah, that thing's a dude. That's big. That thing's a monster,
Juanita.
bro.
Juanita,
I'm telling you,
what is happening?
that motherfucker is Hogzilla.
Oh, put the camera down. Down. Oh,
Hey, they ain't trying to see his penis.
hey, buddy.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Right
left
there,
with his head.
that is fucking out of bounds.
And,
God damn it.
I'm just teasing him.
She wants to see. We got the moose knuckle over here.
Gone.
we got moose knuckle, hog nuts. I mean, we're gonna get names for everybody by the end of the night.
I'm gonna be changing all the names. All the names.
Whatever what.
Yeah, dude, I bet this one, he wasn't too far east. He was in Morgan County at the Catoosa Wildlife Reserve.
I'm telling you, man. I've seen them get because they don't stop eating. That's why they get so big.
Yeah.
What's it take? Well, it takes if a tame pig gets out, it comes feral within 2 weeks, a week.
And they'll eat anything. Any fucking thing.
They'll eat everything.
They're like a land shark or some shit. Yeah, they'll eat anything.
And you can take a domesticated hog, turn him loose in the wild for 3 months, and he's fuck-ass wild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How long? I know that a tame pig released in the wild, they become feral like really quick. They'll start growing boar tusks. I mean, they get hair. I don't know. Something happens. They get a taste of freedom and they just go hog wild.
You'll never guess what I killed that hog with.
A bow.
Your bare hands on
Nope.
dropping.
That was too easy.
What?
A bow would be too easy.
Yeah, no, a bow would have been much easier.
Oh, let me guess. A buoy.
No.
Okay, thank God. A dart gun.
No. I ain't that good.
Okay.
I got him with a 40 cal Glock.
Okay. Oh, really? Because I was going backwards. My next was dirt.
I'm done. Yeah.
Pig. Boom. Rolling down the street in my 5-0.
Arctic Kettle a claw hammer. That's good, man.
I know. I saw Arctic Timberwolf.
I can see that gangsta ass country boy out. What'd you say, boy? Got something for you, piglet. Dude, that's awesome, dude. That's a hell of a. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. Claw hammer.
Have a good day, KK. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, KK. I love you, darling.
She's like, y'all are ridiculous.
She's been trying to get us to change over to music, and nobody's been listening. Yeah.
Hey, I offered to sing, but I was like so kindly in such a way that no, we can't do that.
I was being sarcastic. I didn't think you were really going to go hook up the karaoke machine.
My shit's always hooked up.
Oh, my bad.
When I clean house, what do you think I do? When I start cleaning house and everything like that, I'll put karaoke on my TV, right? Just hit karaoke, search, hit enter, and whatever plays starts playing. So if I hear a song I like or know, I'll get up, I'll stop and take a break and reset myself and sing a song and go back to cleaning. So it makes it fun for me to do
got
stuff.
tickled when I first jumped in here before I got on the panel. You were talking about Conway Twitty.
Yeah.
And that's usually the first line I come in when I come into one of these young ladies' live streams. I just say, hello darling.
Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
You're just as lovely.
Hey, the girls that I go see, shit, if I'm going to start out with the line, I'm going to go, hey, yo crazy bitch, what the fuck so good, I'm on top of it. I'm doing you all night. Got you up and down, my back and keep it right on. Hey, yo crazy bitch.
And it's like, oh,
Good old butt chipper. That's
Yep.
right.
Or I fucking hate you.
I thought it was she fucking hates me.
Fuck. No, not my
La,
version.
la, la,
No.
la. I tried too hard.
What was it? Ugly Kid Joe. I
Ugly
hate
Kid Joe.
everything
Thing
about
about you.
Oh,
I
yeah. Go ahead.
hate your mother and your father.
You're thinking I hate everything about you. I was thinking she
Yep.
fucking hates me, which was somebody else, obviously.
Hoover's fault. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Hashtag Hoover's fault. Ah, thanks, John. I'm glad you're still like funny.
it's all Hoover's
I'm
fault.
just for. I'm a just for girl. What? I'm just a girl in the world.
That's all that I'll ever
You see, just to prove a point, even though we don't necessarily agree about religion, we agree about everything else.
Yeah, well, that's why I say, just be like I have friends who believe in everything. Where I'm just friends with them. They treat me good. I treat them good. I mean, as long as people don't try to push stuff on me, that's fine, and I don't push my stuff on them. I was like, as long, hey, that's all about friendship, having a good time. A lot of stuff like that, politics is why politics should not talk religion because everything else we get along great with. Those two subjects people lose friendships over
and
and
they
everything
never win.
it don't need to be that way. So it's like agree to a disagree, but people can't let that be anymore. Oh, I agree to disagree. Okay, just like back in the day, you and your buddy get in a fight, you fucking fight, beat the hell out of each other. One wins, one loses. You shake hands, drink a fucking beer, and don't go on and go fishing the next day together.
Right.
It's what it is.
I mean, girls
Nowadays.
My hair up and I lost the contact. He made my hair look stupid. You look stupid too.
I've had friends that I still have since 5th grade, and we beat the shit out of each one of us, and we shake hands at the end, say, "Hey, good fight," and move on.
God,
and you end up a bridesmaid in your wedding, so you really are friends again. I'm just saying, it happens.
But yeah. I love music.
Don't speak. I know what you're thinking.
And
no one cares. Go pass out. He finally passed out drunk in the bathroom. Probably shit on himself.
Oh, Mr. No One Cares? Maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
actually, I don't know why I'm asking because I don't care.
Well, I mean, as my good friend Stern used to say, somebody's taking up valuable real estate. My screen's bigger when I'm looking at a coin.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's still, motherfucker.
Yeah. I got to scroll back up the chat. Craig, my brother, John,
fucking coin still.
KK, whoever else is up there that I can't see.
Craig and Cassie.
Good to see you,
John, and I know you've already said hi to Arctic Timberwolf. KK said goodbye. I know you said, oh, buddy. Hey, that's not a glow stick.
hey! It's one of those screenshot things. It's one of those. Hey, can you get it in the screen? You got to screenshot it.
Yep, and Dave, good old brother, Kentucky Dave.
Kentucky Dave? Who's in Kentucky?
What?
David Carlisle. We just call him. Dave's not here.
Dave is
I'm about to say, Dave. I didn't know he was around still. I thought he was a ghost.
Oh no, he snuck in here like an hour ago or more. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how early ago that was. But he was here. He definitely was here.
How did you see him?
Dave, God bless him, he died 18 years ago, but nobody bothered to tell him to fall down.
Dude, I remember when that shit started. Okay, Dave's not here, man. I remember when that shit started on this stuff.
Cheech and Chong.
Hell, I remember when Dave. I remember when Dave put his first fucking video out.
I remember when Dave used to come on panels.
No. Oh yeah, he'd been on mine. Mm-hmm. I think like once, maybe he came up on mine. He's a very shy person.
Too sexy for you too. too sexy for YouTube.
And you were gone. Oh my God, I love the name.
Yeah, Arctic
Oh,
Timberwolf. I
but
think KK left, brother.
no, she was here. She said here. No,
Oh,
you
she
talk
is
about
here.
Hee Haw. You talk about Hee Haw. They had some great music on there. But I'm telling you what, Roy Clark though, for real, was the most underrated musicians like ever. Because you talk about great guitarists and everything, you thinking Stevie Ray Vaughan and people like that. Steve Vai, people like that. You never hear Roy Clark.
One time, Jimi Hendrix was doing an interview, and somebody asked him, "How does it feel to be the best guitar player on the planet?" He said, "I don't know. Ask Roy Clark."
I
He
thought,
said,
I
Roy,
thought you meant
really?
like the band. I'm sorry. I thought it was funnier that way. My bad.
What'd you say? Jimi
I had a
Hendrix said what?
They asked Jimi Hendrix, I think
Yeah.
it was a Rolling Stones interview, "How does it feel to be the best guitar player on the planet?" He said, "I don't know. Ask Roy Clark."
Yeah. Dude, that was a hell of an answer. He knew. I mean, musicians give musicians, they know. They know. Uh,
Roy
I tell you
Clark,
what,
Roy
he was
Clark, if it
phenomenal.
had strings, he could smoke it.
Well, and I tell you another person who could play guitar, and a lot of people didn't realize it because you would not, if you listen to his music, you wouldn't think it was that difficult. But if you actually pulls the tablatry up or the notes and everything, and the strum patterns and everything like that, James Taylor.
I like
He
James
is,
Taylor was a beast.
dude. People do not understand the style and the way he played guitar.
And he
You
was
just,
one of the
I,
best lyricists
oh,
ever.
I got goosebumps. Look, Dean Martin, James Taylor. Dean Martin's my number one because I'm a crooner guy. Love big band music and
Well,
stuff like
I'm
that.
Frank
Love the horns
Sinatra. I named my dog that for crying out loud. So.
and like yeah. James
Yeah.
Taylor. I used to, when I was a kid growing up, when Fire and Rain was huge, he was big on the radio. I mean, when people started recognizing it, Fire and Rain, You Got a Friend,
Yeah.
all
You
those,
must be
people.
almost as old as me.
I'm 48.
But I got a
Chicken.
decade or so on you.
You're
Yeah.
still in the egg.
Hey, did you guys understand? Like, I had 7 uncles, all worked in the garage. I grew up listening to 8 tracks and records. You know, I mean, I
Oh,
listen to older music. I can barely hear you, Kay.
I remember the 8-track days.
Let me check her volume.
Mine's been going to different
76 was a good year.
mics.
Hell yeah. I'm a bicentennial baby.
I turned you up a little bit.
Okay, 1 second. It wants to mic.
KK, hello, darling.
Why, Dave? Do you feel dirty now?
Hello, darling.
Nice to see you.
It's
Been
been a long
2 hours.
I tell you what, I've been getting really into lately is like music and stuff because I've been doing I just been doing some live singing. I've been doing I'm doing a really bluesy. It's already blues kind of, but I'm doing a more a Tracy Chapman song. Give me one reason.
I like that song.
But I've been doing it like my own version of it and doing it. Man, I did it the other night.
I've heard better versions
Dude,
than her.
this is the first time I've been out in public singing in a long, long time. And I used to play in a band, but I was just so nervous. Online's one thing. I play for people all the world, but it's been so long since I've done live. And I did that song, dude, and I was like, because I didn't know how people would take it. Because people want to sing along with songs they know. And the way I cut it up and did it, like a real blues style, they were like,
they're like, that's
so by the,
messing me up.
So they all quit singing. And they just like, but at the end, they're all like, yes, Year of the Dragon's over with, though. That was last year, too. My year's over. But yeah, so everybody really enjoyed it. So I was really happy with that.
Right.
But I've been listening to a lot of fucking Alan Jackson. I've really been getting into some Alan Jackson stuff, man, because he had some really fun music.
Good
I
old
remember that
Georgia
from
boy.
high school. Like,
Yeah.
down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of kids in the pale moonlight. But I said I don't know.
Way down yonder on a chair.
Well, see, but you gotta understand, like I didn't know it was country when I grew up. So grew up listening to like old shit like way up north, to Alaska, going north, the rush is on. So that type of music. Uh 16
really.
tons.
I
What do you
remember
get?
that.
Another day older and deeper in
deeper.
debt. You know. So I mean I didn't
sold my,
but that was
that's Tennessee Ernie Ford. Sold my soul to the company store.
That's why I know it because it was on the Disney
movie. But what I'm saying is I didn't know that was country growing up. Like I said, my uncles, like I said, they like there's 7 brothers, okay, but there was 8 of them because one of them my stepdad, and he had 7 brothers, so they were all my uncles, right? So they all hung out. They were all young at that time. Of course, I was young. And they all listened to record and 8-track. So they would do comedy shit like for Christmas. Like they would mess with each other and send them stupid gifts. Everybody would get a stupid gift. Like there was a polka album that they went around. And that polka record went through every brother, and they ended up learning every one of those fucking brothers learned every song on that fucking polka album. So we're in the garage working on an old GTO. We're in the garage working on a GTO. They are, and they're all in there singing. All of them are singing it. They all roll out the barrel. There is no beer up here in heaven. They got the record playing with the polka music, and they bought it as a gag gift, but they all loved it. So we all started learning polka music.
Right. Hey,
I mean, and this is.
I looked at your email name. I gotta at least see signs alive. You can't just come up with an avatar because I don't know
What?
you.
Hey, I've had
in the basement.
The polkas were the bomb back then.
But I love music.
You know what pisses me off? The Mexicans took over the polka music, and it drives me freaking nuts.
Oh, dude, it's that cadence. It's what it is. It's the cadence. Well, if you want to talk about the cadence, well, that's because it's the cadence, right? The type is cadence. Now, you want to talk bluegrass and everything like that? That was all Irish music.
Yeah, Scotch.
That's all. Yeah, that's all that is. It just got it, but you know, when it got here, it got to be its own thing. Your Appalachian, your mountain folk, and everything like that. And they called it bluegrass. But that's like, yeah, it's got a different, but it's actually Irish. It's old Celtic music and stuff like it. It's all storytelling. That's all Irish music is. That's Irish cottage.
Well,
that's all it is. It's great.
Well, pretty much every song is. Oh, sorry about that. I got to get that off. All songs are just a story.
That's a story. Is it still on?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like a little baby chipmunk.
Yeah. I was like, you have a mini me there?
No.
Little baby chipmunk.
One KK is enough for everybody.
Look, you talk yodeling. Okay. Yodeling. Sound of Music. The GOAT song was my favorite song one of my favorite songs as a kid. There he sees a lonely goat going yodel, yodel, and she would yodel it. Oh, like Jewel. When she sung Blue, when she did the song, oh God, goosebumps. And she did that kind of yodel. Oh,
she was
y'all
doing
remember that
pretty
song?
damn good for an Alaskan.
That song was, I had a thing for her. I did. I had a
think
crush on her.
everybody had a thing for her at one
Well,
point or the other.
you want to hear my sexist reason why?
Lay it on me.
Because I looked at her and I thought, the way she looked, I actually might have had a shot.
It's them teeth, wasn't it? It's them teeth.
Yes, yes. You see where I'm going with this?
Yep.
Yeah. I felt the same way about Dolly Parton for about 30 years.
That was what I was thinking as a kid. Like, oh man, she looks good, but she don't look that good. I might actually have a shot.
He's got a hang up.
She's hot, but not that hot.
I'm being honest. I'm keeping it real. That's like, I was Sinead O'Connor.
Arctic said it too. She had the snaggle.
Oh.
And it wasn't like protruding.
Sinead O'Connor, for example.
Hey, watch what you say about a shaved head.
She was gorgeous until she went batshit crazy. And her voice,
the words right out of my mouth.
But her voice,
crazy.
But her voice, I mean, I've never heard anybody with close to a voice like that ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. When she sung The Foggy Dew, man, that song just... When she did the traditional Irish music, oh my God.
What was that song? Nothing compares. So I can't hit those notes. But
to you. Yeah.
That's it.
But those songs were good. That's how I learned about her. But then you start hearing when she was doing like with the Chieftains, performing with the Chieftains and the Progs and people like that doing traditional Irish music. Oh my God. Cher. Hell, what are you talking about? She looks the same as she did 50 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about plastic.
Yeah.
Hey, I went to Cher.
It takes a million years for it to start.
It was quite the concert, I'll just say.
Yeah, she just can't smile very big or her facial cracks.
I mean, hey, if I wanted a plastic woman, I'd order one from Japan.
Giggity.
All right.
Giggity.
All right.
Well, I don't want to be plastic.
What?
I don't want to be plastic. I want to be bionic.
Dude, God. You say bionic, now who I'm thinking. What am I thinking?
Bionic.
The bionic man.
The bionic woman.
We have the technology.
Yes.
I don't need technology. I know.
I didn't know it was a woman. What did he
trans? A woman too.
They were both.
They were both.
But he was first.
Yeah, he was. Lee Majors.
Lee Majors. I don't remember there ever being a woman.
Yeah, his
Lindsay Wagner.
Wait a minute. Was Wonder Woman out at the same time?
Yep.
Wonder Woman, Dukes of Hazzard.
Wonder Woman was later.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That was what's her name?
Bionic Woman was Lindsay Wagner.
Linda Carter. That was Wonder Woman, right?
That was Wonder Woman.
Yeah, Linda Carter.
Hey man, all I know is boobs, boots, and Daisy Dukes. Woo!
See, even Dave was like, "Hello."
Daisy Duke was all
Hey, look! You say 75, dude. I remember watching a Spider-Man show that used to be on. Not just Batman. They used to have I thought they had a Spider-Man show too that was live action. Oh God, Gidget. No. Remember her? Remember Gidget?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all bring us some shit. Y'all bring us. Good God Almighty, man! I was the kid with the book in front of him in class.
She played Gidget. She played the Flying Nun. She played all kind of stuff. She played Forrest Gump's mom.
She was the Flying Nun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was her first That was her first introduction to television.
I thought Gidget was before the Flying Nun, though.
Mr. Razzle Dazzle.
I know, that was funny.
I'm not sure.
Well, she would have to be younger for
Flying
Gidget.
Nun was her first one.
But see, nobody ever talks about the Spider-Man. So there was.
Because I don't know about the Spider-Man.
But they talk about Wonder Woman, Batman, and everything else. But I was like, the Hulk even people talk about the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. That was a live action show.
The
Hulk. But I remember there was a Spider-Man, but nobody ever talks about that show ever. It's all the other ones.
The cartoon. Spider-Man was a cartoon, not a movie. No.
It was a show.
No, that was his point. It was a live action like Batman.
Yeah.
I do not remember that.
I never saw it.
I do remember watching it.
I'm going to Google you and find out.
Gidget.
Gidget. But no, that's like I remember those shows because I remember I was about so it would probably be around the years I was 7 years old, maybe 6 to 7 years old.
You would, I don't know, because I wasn't born yet.
So she says.
So he said Spider-Man was a live action TV show in 1978.
I do not remember that.
Like I said, a lot of people don't. I swear that I remember it. Oh, V? Yeah. Oh, the lizard people? Dude, everybody watched V.
Oh, my mom didn't want to watch it because it creeped her out. And it
creeped a lot of people out.
And I was like,
when they started peeling the skin of the lizard. Oh my God, people are like, this shit's real.
I didn't know this the reptile people.
No, but by the time you gotta understand, even when I was younger, by the time I hit the 80s, was it 67?
Yeah, it says Spider-Man, September 9th, 1967. Spider-Man initially transmitted into the United States on Saturday morning on ABC's. The first episode was Power of the Dr. Octopus. Sub-Zero for Spidey.
Spidey always fought Doc Ock.
Yeah, I mean, that was what. Then the alligator dude, Sand.
Well, he fought Sandman. He fought.
But
the scientist that turned himself into a lizard.
So I'm not crazy.
Well, that is still to be diagnosed by a real doctor. We just play one here.
I have been.
Two.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV.
Yeah, they call me Dr. Kildare. Is that old enough for you? Huh? How many people here know who Dr. Kildare is?
That's going back a ways. I do remember that.
I remember stayed up late watching even the reruns and stuff. I don't even know if they were reruns and they were there. Was the Honeymooners. I remember watching all those. Yeah.
Bang, zoom to the moon, Alice.
Hey, Ruffy boy.
Well, you're just a youngster, JJ. You know that.
I'm older than my time. I'm telling you.
You're a baby.
Hey, I'm older than what I am. Trust me. Like I said, I can reach back, and I was always privy to a lot of older stuff at my age.
Yeah.
That's how I know a lot more and dealt with a lot more shit because I was driving when I was 7 years old. I mean, I was driving cars at 7. It was a white AMX. That's what I learned in.
Well, don't tell a lot of people that. They'll judge you.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to. My stepdad was drunk. It's either drive or die.
Well, if you put it that way, yeah, I'd say drive.
How about Captain Kangaroo?
Oh God,
Or
what picture page with Bill Cosby that was on there? Captain Kangaroo, ping pong balls, the moose.
Captain Kangaroo was so lame. Him and
okay,
Mr. Green Jeans.
Yeah.
how about
Hey, Captain Kangaroo. That song even.
how about
Oh, remember when Spock started
Romper
coming out
Room?
with music?
Do you know what Romper Room was?
Yep. Yep.
Yep. They were
Yep.
bouncing around on those stupid ass balls with handles.
Yeah. Remember when Spock started putting music out and he did the Hobbit song?
Spock?
Yes, Spock.
Wow,
Leonard
I do
Nimoy.
not remember that.
He had albums out. He actually even has a video out. The Hobbit song. Dude, you gotta watch it, dude. You'll be traumatized.
No.
Y'all talking Star Trek? Oh my God.
What time frame was that? Had to be what, like
Dude.
early 70s?
I don't even think it was in color. I don't even think the video was in. You can find it on YouTube. Look at it. I'm telling you, look it up right now. Look at Leonard Nimoy. He actually put out a couple albums.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm kind of stuck.
Don't forget that because you'll be shocked. You're like, no way, no way. And yeah, he did. Like I said, I've been privy to so much shit in my life. It's like I'm like the trivial of shit. The most important information you never need to know.
Okay, I got a trivia question for you.
Okay, I won't know it. Go ahead.
What was you very well may. What was the first interracial kiss ever aired on TV?
That was Star Trek. That was Captain Kirk and Houlihan, the
Lieutenant Uhura.
yeah, Lieutenant Her, the comm girl. Yeah.
Yep. That was the very first interracial kiss on TV. I think it was like 69, maybe
Hey, I
70.
like my whole family's interracial. It's great because we got cell phones from that show, we got laser disc DVDs from that show, automatic doors from that show. We got Elon Musk. Elon Musk is now working on the spaceship of it.
I just keep waiting for him to come up with the transporter.
Transporter.
Yeah, beam me up, Scotty.
Yep.
That's how you say my last name.
Scotty?
No. Beam me up, Scotty. That's how you say my last name.
Your whole last name is Beam Me Up, Scotty? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now.
I said that's how you pronounce my last name.
Oh, shit. You're killing me.
Okay, I am stupid. That's how you pronounce my last name.
Yeah.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh.
I need to go to bed.
KK's last name is Don't Make Me Fuck You Up.
Yeah, exactly. That must be made up for an interesting wedding. That last name. Do you have Top Gun on Laserdisc? Oh, you talking about the Ultra Discs? They look like big DVDs. Those are actually starting to become collectible now. People are starting to collect those and getting back into those. I saw that.
What happened?
JJ, what year did the original Blade Runner from the 1980s take place? What year? In the 80s? You already give me the 80s. Let's see here. Let's say Blade Runner from the 1980s, and that's the same time that Cherry 2000 or whatever came out too.
I'm taking a guess. I'd say 84.
Blade Runner. It would have to be it. I'm thinking late 80s actually, because I think because the cinematography, the special effects that they used was more of a jam session kind of early 90s vibe. So I would have to say late 80s if it did come out in the 80s. So I'm talking
You
about probably 87, 88. Probably 88.
you
As I'm
could
just
be
guessing.
right. I'm waiting for the answer.
So if I had to do 1 year, I would just say 88 because it's close to the not the new one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with 84, just because I'm a stubborn
Oh,
bastard.
what year was the movie set in? And what year was the movie set in Blade Runner? Oh, 1982. Wow. Mr. Razzle Dazzle. What year was the movie set in Blade Runner? Well, you know how it was. Everybody did it futuristic and everything like that. 2023. Blade Runner is a 1982 science fiction film directed by Ridley Scott from the screenplay from. See, I would think it would later because of the special effects, because the effects in that was beyond its time, and it was more prevalent to the late 80s,
Yeah,
actually.
I was close.
BG, I don't have a channel no more. But it's not like if I don't see somebody drop a damn link, I ain't going to stop by and visit.
BG, my little
Okay,
Rick
biscuit
says
gravy.
2049.
I put a question for you, JJ.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
In
That was my answer.
Malolo,
That's what.
I'm not sure I've even heard of that.
What's the question? Okay. 2049.
No.
Who is
Who
the
is the vocalist in Malolo?
I don't even know what the hell Malolo is.
I don't either. But, then again, I have brain damage, so I have an excuse.
Robskin Murphy?
I mean, I don't even know who that is, so I wouldn't even know who that anything else would be. So yeah, I'm stumped. I couldn't even make any kind of guess on there. Black and Miles, Black and
Never
Miles.
heard of them.
No, neither.
Well, I just figured I'd pull out some and see what you knew.
I would pull out too, but everybody's already knows it or seen it anyway.
Yeah, well.
KK can dig deep in that trivia bag.
No, I mean it's not about. I mean it's just even with what I know, it surprises a lot of people for my age, even to the older generation. Like I said, even bringing up Dr. Kildare, because I've actually watched some of the episodes and stuff like that. That was actually kind of twisted, especially with the family and the kids and all. It was weird. Time Bandits. Oh my God. Oh, what a movie. I think they just remake that a few years ago. Time Bandits is one I watched, but it was so messed up. It's like I tried to watch the original again, and because I remember it and I wanted to watch it again, and I was like, but it was
watching it as a kid with a bunch of midgets.
I just started watching the new one like 2 nights ago.
Yeah, so I started watching the original Time Bandits again. And I was like, I remember as a kid enjoying it so much. It was awesome. It was like spectacular time travel. They're jumping from one place to another and doing different events of medieval times here and this and that and everything modern. And I really enjoyed it. I remember as a kid, I was like, I started watching it again as an adult. And I'm like, dude, I can't even follow this shit.
Yeah,
I was so like,
the stuff we watched when we were younger, you go back and watch it now, you realize how ridiculously lame it was.
Oh, come on. If you want to talk about old movies, we'll talk about heavy metal.
Now, heavy metal never ages.
Nope. Heavy metal. Back in the day, you could only find them on bootleg VH tapes because they couldn't release it. I actually got the VHS tape when they officially was able to release it because of all the battles in court for all the years, because all the music they used was all copyrighted and they had permission to use none of the music in those movies. That movie.
I remember going to see that at the Late Show. It bounced back and forth between that and Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah. I see somebody mentioned, the Dark Crystal. Oh, Jim Henson. That's a classic, obviously. Buck Rogers. Buck Rogers. Now, Buck Rogers with right with the little thing, or was that the dude with who was the pilot in Battlestar Galactica? Was that Buck Rogers too? Because
No,
for
I
some
don't
reason,
think so, but I'm not
for
going to swear to it.
but for some reason, I always thought Buck Rogers was a part of Battlestar Galactica for some reason. I don't know if that's
No.
he says no. Okay, but for some reason, I always thought that. Always growing up, I kind of like knew they were separate, but it's like for some reason I always thought I thought Battlestar Galactica would have been better if Buck Rogers was there with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know it had
Wolf,
Cyclops.
Willow was a great movie.
Dude, did you watch the series when it came out? I was disappointed.
No.
Yeah, they brought it back, and I was like disappointed. The original Willow was absolutely Matt Morda. I love that shit. The greatest swordsman in the world. He falls. That shit is funny. But I mean, come on, you're talking about old stuff like that. We're talking Conan the Barbarian, the Destroyer, some of the best freaking soundtracks ever made for any freaking movie ever. Those movies.
Well, they had to have great soundtrack because the acting sucked.
Dude, it's Barbarians. It didn't have to be good. Like Conan the Destroyer, after his girl dies. The Barbarian. I think he had one line midway through the movie. He had one line the rest of the movie after she dies.
Well, that's because they didn't know how to speak English.
No, he didn't need to because he was. I mean, oh God, the Goonies. Come on.
Oh yeah, the Goonies are great.
That was a good one.
Don't make me get up and do the truffle shuffle. Don't make me do the truffle shuffle. Rocky Road. Hey, you guys. But those type of movies growing up, we did that in school and stuff like that. Just like I remember doing swimming. I was doing trying to learn how to do diving and stuff like that to be on a swim team. And we would always we'd always do songs. And you talk about Top Gun earlier. Never close your eyes when I kiss you anymore. We'd all do that and just Police Academy. Which one, dude? Okay, if we're talking movies, which one of you know one of the all-time greatest movies? And I guarantee it, 99% of you guys never seen it, and it's called Shakes the Clown.
Nope.
Nope.
And I'm gonna tell you what, this is all your homework. Go watch that movie because it stars Bobcat, or it was written and directed by Bobcat Goldwyn. It has Adam Sandler in it. It has another comedian in it. It has Robin Williams in it. It's a great movie.
With Bobcat Goldthwait was hilarious.
Dude, Shakes the Clown. Shakes the Clown. Oh my God, Porky's. Oh my God. Yeah, see, the reason I bring that up is because when he said Police Academy, because Bobcat was in that too. He played in a few of them.
Well, see, I like
you all excited.
I like Wonder Years. The Wonder, not the.
Oh, that's
Wanderers.
a TV show.
Excuse me, The Wanderers.
I was about to say the Wonder Years. That's the.
That was
everybody watched that.
But the Wonders.
Because everybody loved the theme song to that.
Yeah.
And all the guys love Winnie.
Tour of Duty.
Winnie, not Wendy. Sorry.
The TV series Tour of Duty. What was their intro song? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Howard the
Painted Black.
I remember going to the movie theater and watching that.
It was Rolling Stones was the theme song to that show. Then I think what was the other one? Beach was another show that came on. It was another military. I think I don't know if it was
better memory than I do, man.
I love Never Ending Story. Besides
the
school when we were watching the horse got stuck in the mud.
Yeah, Never Ending Story.
The
2
only
sucked.
problem
Never Ending Story 3 sucks.
It ended.
They had part 2.
Yeah, and a 3.
Well, I
See,
gotta
it
go.
kept going.
Yeah. And let me tell you what, as a movie dude, I ended up watching it. Oh, Chips, dudes, those guys were pimps.
And then somebody said,
Oh. No, Miami Vice, baby.
the Navigator?
Don Johnson. I used to dress like Don Johnson.
I gotta go because my voice is changing, so I'll talk to you later.
All right, well, take care. I hope you feel better.
Take care, darling.
Love
Take
you.
care, KK.
Have a blessed day.
Who dressed like Don Johnson?
Me.
Guy.
I'll forgive you.
Hey, you gotta understand, dude. He was a pimp. He was a dude.
Dick Timber will tell her happy puberty. Get out of here with that. Why is that not showing up? I clicked it. I mean,
All the Lost Boys. That was good. More that man back then. Lost
good
Boys.
vampire movie.
Oh, yeah. Then they had the classic movie with Pony Boy and all those.
The
Outsiders.
Yeah.
Yep. That was that was a class. Everybody. Oh, like all the Young Gun movies that came out later on. Young Guns 1, Young Guns 2.
Emilio. No, anyway, I know.
They are planning on coming out with a Young Guns 3.
Oh my God! Did you see the size of that chicken?
Yeah, I guess I missed that.
We're in the spirit world, dumbass.
Barbara Windsor made Barbara Windsor famous. Oh yeah, Porky's too. Yeah, Porky's had. Oh, dude. Oh my
Was
God.
that the
What
one
was
with
that?
the
other
boat,
one?
the gambling boat?
The Breakfast Club. Mwah. Thanks for bringing that up. You talk about a classic, great movie, dude. Molly Ringwald was look. I had a crush on her. I ain't gonna lie. I had a crush on Julia Roberts. I even grew up saying she wouldn't even have to change her name if she hooked up with me. Her last name, because whatever. Last name's Roberts. So
anyway,
but then I heard her do an interview once, and I'm like, man, I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, you did. She's gone full on libtard.
Oh my God, Blazing Saddle. They cannot make movies like Young Frankenstein. Oh, come on. Those types of movies.
I mean, I had this conversation 2 nights ago, so I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Young Frankenstein. Wasn't that what's his name? The guy with the crazy hair.
Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder. Yeah. From Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I mean, he did a lot of great movies. What a great actor too. I mean, he did a lot of movies.
He did about 5 movies with Richard Pryor.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. Him and Richard Pryor together, they were gold. They killed it.
Was a Trading Places one, maybe not. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember, but I know they were in a movie.
Places, Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy, yep, Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy. That's when they were doing the about the orange thing and the stock market. Yep.
Yeah, they were trying to manipulate the.
People had people. You guys did like back then. Nobody got butthurt. The shit like Red Fox, dude. Red Fox's show. He used to have a comedy show too.
Red Fox was nasty.
Dude, that dude was sick, twisted. It was great, but just like Dean Martin, the celebrity roast, Dean Martin roast. The stuff that they said on there, it was a joke. Everybody knew it was harmless. It was just about the shit that they said on there.
Especially when they had
Don would Rickles be canceled. Don Rickles was a god. As far as like the comedy, the stuff but back then nobody got butthurt over anything. They knew it was just comedy.
No, Don Rickles was a hot mess, funny, just in a good way.
Dude, he was rowdy. Don Rickles was, oh my God, he was wonderful. But that's why
no filter.
Nope.
But
then none of them did. None of them did back then though. Dude, the stuff that even John Wayne said on he was Ronald Reagan, John Wayne, all those types of people. Muhammad Ali.
You mean
He was on
Cassius
that.
Clay?
Yes, Louisville boy. I know. But that's what he chose. But that's what he goes by. That's what he died with, that name. So that's what he has. But hey, wait a minute. First of all, do you know the story of the Muhammad Ali? Or the story of Cassius Clay, the real name.
Yo, tell me.
Yeah, he was a chicken shit that decided to
No, 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 no,
become
no,
a
no, 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 no.
Muslim
No, no, no,
to
no, no, no,
avoid
no.
the
No,
draft.
that's the wrong question. Do you know Cassius Clay, why he was named there's a Cassius Clay. Look at the story who Cassius Clay was. He's a
Was he a
famous.
draft dodger too?
No, I think you would enjoy who that Cassius Clay was.
Is this a trick question? What's happening?
No, no, it is not a trick question. Cassius Clay was an actual real person that he was named after that set motions in this country that changed this country. That he was a
Did not know that.
he was a bad dude. He fought. He'd been stabbed, shot. You would not believe the stuff that he fought for the end slavery and all the stuff that he did. This dude was a badass. And the real Cassius Clay, if you know who the real Cassius Clay was, look the history up. There's videos on YouTube about the real Cassius Clay. You'll hear the story like, and this dude lived through that? Oh, it gets better. Then you hear the next story, he lived through that?
Are
Then you
you
hear the
talking
next
about
one.
during the Civil War, civil rights movements?
Dude, I'm telling you, Cassius Clay, you have to see. I mean, it is before the civil rights.
Damn, he must have been an old bastard.
Like I said, who Muhammad Ali or Cassius Clay, the person you're talking about, was named after, though. The real Cassius Clay, the story of this guy that nobody really dude was. I'm telling you, this dude was. Let me just tell you what they wanted him to run for president. And I think it might have been with Abraham Lincoln. I can't
He was in
remember.
Kentucky.
That
Okay.
would have went over like a fart in church.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I'm telling you, this is that dude. If you know the story, this dude was a badass. I mean, when I see up here and there, it's like this is fake. This got to be fake. Then I hear more about it. I'm like, now I know this is fake. Then you hear more, like, oh my god.
No, he
Then
was
they're
from
showing,
Kentucky. Like, I've got that far.
yeah.
Not
I mean,
not
this
to sound racist because I'm not, but was the original Cassius Clay black?
No.
no, he was
Then he
white.
might have had a chance.
I mean, this was like the late 1800s. So,
But
or mid, I should say mid.
that was Muhammad Ali's dad. Actually, one of my good friends from here, David, my good friend David Morgan, he used to go when he was a kid because, like I said, my friends were a lot older than me. He used to go and hang out at the gym, and he knew all those guys. And my buddy's a boxer, dude. He's
Okay.
like,
I got to back you up for a minute.
trying to think, yeah.
Hoovy said you didn't have any friends.
Oh no.
What the French?
Well, they might have.
I'm kidding.
Well, he might have lasted. Cassius Marcellus Clay. There you go. 1810 and 1903 was a diplomat and Union general in the American Civil War. He was the original Cassius Clay and his son Cassius Clay Jr. Now the original, no.
Craig, get your ass off YouTube, man. I mean Google. Craig is a Google meat.
I mean,
beast.
I'm looking at it on Google right now, and I'm right
But
here.
Yeah, so yeah, but the original one, like I said, but it was a white guy,
He was an
and
abolitionist.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Obviously,
For
yeah.
the
but
Republican Party in Kentucky.
Well,
And he
of
was
course,
supported
because
by
the
Abraham
Democrats
Lincoln.
they were the ones that wanted slaves. The Republicans wanted to free them.
Yeah, he was appointed
well,
by President Abraham Lincoln as the U.S. minister to Russia.
it was
That's
all
William
at one
stuff.
point. There were so many different parties. Okay, a lot of people get this construed. There was always just two parties. There wasn't. There was multiple different types of parties. Okay, the Democrat Party actually split to become the Democrat and then the Republican Party. The Democrat was one party,
Hey,
but
there were
then they had
liberal
they were
Republicans
it
then too.
they were there was a lot of infighting, and actually that's when the Democrat Party separated, and that's when the Republican Party was formed. It was actually another name before the Republican Party,
Yeah,
obviously,
because they
but the
got tired of
Democrat.
the stupid shit.
Yeah, and so that's when the Republican, the Democrat parties stepped. But there was actually like every time there was voting, there was like 30 different freaking parties. It's the I don't know party. I think that was one of them. I think it was what they went by. The not knowing party was one.
I just saw three: Republican, liberal Republican, and Democrat. But maybe
Well,
that's the dude's personal details.
modern
That's
day
not the
politics.
parties of the time. So yeah, just disregard that. My bad. My bad.
But no, I'm telling you. I mean, like I said, I love. Oh, I've done reenactment and like history, immersive living history since I was like 8 years old.
Yeah, I got
So
a question. I got a question for Craig in the comment section. He said the first Republican was a colored man. What color was he?
Color. Oh my gosh, what is this? 1950? He was a colored man. I can't even
He
see
might have been
oh
blue. He
his face.
might have been
Oh my
green.
God.
well, no, back then it's like it
I
wasn't like that. Well,
know.
actually, yeah, it was. It's other countries did not recognize that as a color or anything like that. They didn't understand the concept of color.
True, because I've got a friend on YouTube she's from South Africa, and she'll say that and we'll laugh at her. So, like,
Oh, you talking about Pink? You
yeah,
talking about the
exactly.
Pink girl?
Pink
I was like,
Moon.
hey, I was like, I haven't been to Africa yet. She's single. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
He
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
probably
kidding. I'm
is.
kidding.
You talking about
I'm
pink?
kidding.
Pink Moon.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to go down there and listen to like some Die Antwoord or something like that music.
Hey, I only made you listen to it once.
hey,
No,
can
wait, you
y'all
listen to
excuse
it.
me for a
Wait,
minute? I got to see a man about a dog.
who did
All
that?
right.
I don't remember at this point now.
Hey, don't forget. Hey, you want to see the dog? Don't forget to say shake his paw.
Yeah, well, you shake it more than twice. You're playing with it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you just shake once.
No, you made me listen to Diane Wood.
Crater,
I made you
I know.
listen to Disco Tits.
So cool, cool. You know your fam history, Wolf. That's cool. So like my family, so every family has two sides. Okay, you have your mother's side and your father's side. So
Also,
my
my
father's
chat.
side. So what about your chest?
I
What
said,
about your chest?
you already know the song.
So supposedly, like my mom's side of the family is some of the oldest settlers here in Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
I just started learning about and I'm not from Kentucky, but I really like Kentucky. It's a good place. I miss Tennessee though, I ain't gonna lie. But if I move south, it's going to be on the equator in another country.
Right.
I don't even want to see snow, hear cold, or anything like
You have
that
snow
ever
right now?
again. So
Yes, no, maybe. Don't care.
Mr. Razzle Dazzle, yes, it's scary actually. He was born in the Tier Germany in Rhineland, and I'm Imperial blood. Dude,
All I want to know is if you had snow.
right?
What?
Dude, we got snow.
We got snow.
Yeah.
You can look outside the window.
Yep.
See how I rhymed that on purpose?
What was that?
That wasn't my boopity boop boop.
Thought I heard something.
It was. That was a phone notification, and it wasn't mine because my phone's right in front of my face.
Okay. I got my earbuds on, so I can't hear
And
people
he's
knocking on
muted,
doors.
so it was definitely yours. It was the
It ain't me.
doo-doo-doo-doo.
I don't have nothing on there, unless it was my tablet.
Well, something in your vicinity went boopity doo boop because, like I said, mine's right here. He's muted. That's you. Just saying, I don't want you to miss something if it was important.
Oh. Yesterday, something to say. I'll tell you what, this journey's been a motherfucking roller coaster.
You know what I was trying to find earlier and I couldn't find it, and I wish I could.
What?
That morning, I think I was having a stream, and you had your silver beret that you got,
I still have it.
and 4578691 was looking through coupons for grocery shopping, and I was eating with chopsticks, and I finally was just like, "Fuck it all."
Oh my god.
That was the funniest morning ever. Like going back and looking, I was like, so it was like that was a peanut gallery. Real bad.
I went, the unicorn be Scotland.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a flag. I don't.
Yeah, that's their, yeah. Well,
There's only one
Arctic
here.
Temper, yeah, Arctic Temper, he's talking about his family crest and everything like that.
Ew, okay. My bad.
My family is a little different if I'm going from my father's side, because my mother's side is Irish. My dad's side is supposedly Scottish. It's hard to trace that part back because they kept changing their last name.
Sweet pictures.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah,
I can do anything better than you.
I already got
No,
it.
you can't. Yes, I can.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I got
Where did he go? What happened to him? He just left.
To the who?
Nope.
He's here.
I had to see a man about a dog.
No,
doesn't say
not you.
no.
It wasn't you. It was the other guy.
Which other guy?
Oh, Rex? I don't know.
Yeah.
He
You're making hummus. And have you guys on the background? I heard you talk about die at work. It's not pronounced die. It's pronounced D. Wood. See, I told you. That's probably why I don't want to go there. Sorry, Pink. But Pink is my favorite color. Pink is under the covers.
That is the worst I've ever heard you sing. Did you do that on purpose?
I'm assuming Pink
It makes me
is
seem more approachable. I
a
know.
lady.
You never heard that song by Aerosmith, Pink?
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Oh, you're a metalhead. So you listen to what type of metal? You listen to Rammstein, stuff like that, or you're talking like American heavy metal, or I mean, what are you talking? You're a metalhead.
Death metal, hair metal.
Yeah. What are we talking about?
this in our lives.
Come on, Pink. Let me know.
Ooh,
Do you have an accent, Pink? Can I hear it?
he
Can you
does.
jump on?
It's cute.
Hey, I saw Lamb of God. I saw Lamb of God live.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff's a little crazy for my old ass.
Georgia. Oh, what about that? Oh man, what was her name? I just started listening to
Ginger.
her stuff. Ginger. That's it.
That's Russian?
She is like, dude, she just did a song, and I mean, it's just like, oh my God, this girl can growl. Like, huh. I was like, and she's, oh my God,
stay, sit,
she's,
obey.
oh, and she's so hot.
Sit,
Oh,
stay,
she's so
obey,
hot.
whatever order.
Oh, she's so hot. Oh, if I was a lesbian, I'd do her.
Yeah. I mean, that's the older video that I've seen, but yeah. But like, what is it? Jupiter or something? I don't know. It's...
Well, y'all go ahead and laugh at me. I love Dolly Parton.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, ain't no shame in your game.
Dollywood. Oh my God, I saw the weirdest thing at Dollywood. Okay, first we had a Pat Boone sighting at the water park. And it was embarrassing because my friend and I didn't know who Pat Boone was. My mom's like, scoot over that way because Pat Boone's behind you guys. Mind you, this is like 1992. We're like, who's Pat Boone? She's like, oh my God, way to blow the cover. You know,
he was only like 95 when he died.
Well, I said 92, so that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, his old ass actually did a metal album.
Well,
I can't think of her name, but
It
she got
sucked, but he
bright.
did one.
Who the ultimate favorite band of all time is one? Dude, Smashing Pumpkins was just here with Green Day and Rancid. No, Rancid. I wanted to go see them. Oh, I didn't get to go freaking see them. I couldn't go see them. Oh man, they just did a concert together.
I went for Rancid.
Yeah, Green Day is awesome if you like eyeliner.
Well, yeah, dude. Look, I wanted to go see Smashing Pumpkins and Rancid because that's more punk to me. Green Day, it was not punk to me. I mean, a lot of people looked at it as punk music, like the end of punk, but that's not punk. Smashing Pumpkins, yeah, 1979. I mean, what we singing?
I mean, I like Smashing Pumpkins. Don't get me wrong, but if I had to pick out all three, I just I'm going for Rancid.
Smashing Pumpkins were badass.
Dude, I love fucking Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah.
But see, I mean, they were heavy metal, though. It was a different type. Yeah. Matchbox 20?
I got grounded because I went to go what? Matchbox 20.
Matchbox 20?
That's what that was.
When you're talking heavy metal or metal, you know,
metal,
trust me, I listen to everything. When I first discovered them, I was 11. They happened to come to South Africa for their last show, and I begged my mother to go. But she was like, hell no, you're 11 years old. Wow. But I did go, and I lost my virginity. Wait a minute. Never mind. Don't read into that.
Not on the same story.
I thought people were like, oh, no. Love Smashing Pumpkins, man. Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, dude, I was just teaching people about freaking the Foo Fighters, Weezer, the Goo Goo Dolls. I was like, you haven't heard this song? I mean, I'm showing them music like, no, I've never heard this. I was like, these were #1 songs. How do you not know this?
That's really
weird. Like, no, I've never heard this. I'm like, oh my God.
I won't tell him your name. You know, Goo Goo Dolls. Blah, blah.
I hate to admit it, but I do like to think.
Hey, look, Metallica, to be honest with you, there's a couple bands that I didn't care for. And there are two. Metallica is one of them. I wasn't a big fan. So, and the second one trips a lot of people out, but I cannot stand
Pink Floyd. My band.
Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd sucked until they
I never liked Pink Floyd.
How the hell would I know? What does it all know? Oh, you just mean in general?
I mean, back in the day, Pink Floyd's name was the Pink Floyd Blues Band, and they stunk the place up.
Oh, she's talking. Look, she's talking about people wearing shirts like Nirvana, Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, try seeing freaking kids wearing Sublime shirts and not even know what the hell that is. Pisses you off.
Because you can buy them
I
at
understand
Walmart
that.
now.
I see people wearing Nirvana shirts all the time. Never heard a Nirvana song.
Because you can buy them at Walmart now. Like,
yeah, I know, but they don't know what it is or what the culture of it was.
no.
I mean, Sublime. Oh my God. What was the
I
other
still
one?
wear Motorhead, Black Sabbath T-shirts.
I mean, I still
Audio-
have my
there's
Ozfest
audio-
shirt from
audio
20 from
slave.
2000. Like, right here. Let me close it right now. Because I rotate my stuff out, and people go, ooh, look
Pink.
at your
Okay,
shirt.
first and foremost, don't you think I tried to listen to them on some A?
Who?
Trust me, I did. And
Who?
guess what? They sucked when I was sober, and they sucked when I was stoned. So I was like, I'm done with them. I'd rather put the fucking Doors on repeat all night long and listen to the Doors and trip balls.
Arctic Rainbow was awesome when they had Ronnie James Dio.
Oh, dude, Dio. Oh God. Oh, that dude's voice. Oh,
I've seen him in concert about 7 times. For a 4'5"
Deep Purple.
dude, he had a booming ass voice.
so when I would get off school, I would put because I always listen to music. The two I would listen to Pearl Jam 10, and then follow it up and listen to Dio. And if I wasn't, when I started smoking, I would put in Wasp inside the Electric Circus.
Oh Lord.
I wasn't there yet. You're a couple years. You're a couple. And I say literally.
Then we
like,
can put.
a couple.
Then
years
we can
old.
put on some Accept. Huh?
No, Fast as a Shark. Hell yeah, that was some bad shit.
Yes.
All I could think of was Pick of Destiny with like Jack Black when he's like at the beginning, like, get down in the party zone, and he starts singing about Dio. Like, that makes me laugh.
Black
Razzle
Jack
Dazzle.
Jack Black.
I listen to everything. Oh, dude. Yeah,
I watched the funniest movie with him in it. It's called Dear Santa, and the kid like is dyslexic, and it's Dear Satan. He sends it to Satan instead of Santa.
Oh, he's a Satan whisperer. He freely admitted he sold his soul to Satan.
Hey,
like 2 nights ago.
that's like the Rolling Stones. The cool thing about the Rolling Stones was don't ever listen to them live. They were definitely a studio band. Don't ever listen to the Stones live. They suck. All right? But the cool thing about the Stones is they actually had the variety of music. Now, I'm going to throw another band in. What I'm saying is like Led Zeppelin. They did like hard rock. They did blues. They did some jazzy stuff. Same way with the Rolling Stones. They did some stuff like Wild Horses. Like Wild Horses. That's a freaking.
Yeah, that song makes me think of the creepy Get in My House guy with Reese Witherspoon.
That's some good stuff. But it was really cool. They could do a lot of that stuff. But to go see the concert, I would never do that.
Roller Coaster? Yeah, can't even listen to that song without laughing.
Oh God, Nickelback. Bring the Nickelback.
That is why Dickard with Dave and I yell beach ball at each other all the time because we're like, it's not a Nickelback concert unless there's a beach ball or
Nickelback is okay until that douchebag starts talking politics.
Hey,
just look at my fucking graph. And he's from Canada.
Tool. Oh, you talk about Tool is phenomenal. You talk about a guy when you do actually get lyrics in this song, his voice, phenomenal. It's like if you actually heard his voice, like they do Freddie Mercury. Like when you listen to Freddie Mercury, when they cut out all the music and just hear his voice. The same thing when they do that with Tool. Cut out all the music, instrumentation, and hear his voice. Pantera, Vulgar Display Power. Fuck Cowboys to Hell. Vulgar Display Power is the better fucking album. Every song was a fucking banger. 5 minutes alone, yeah.
That's on my Relax in a Hot Tub playlist. Yep.
I listen to Pantera for my Zen moments.
Yeah. This guy's like, I don't know how you call this relax time when you're out here like this. I'm like,
when I get to the next level, I put Slayer on.
No.
Why when I sit on the hood of my 77 IROC, the Slayer across the windshield.
Stroke.
77 rock. Damn, you are old, dude.
I'm telling you, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You knew the metalhead because a lot of times that Slayer went across the freaking IROC window.
I was thinking more like Billy Madison. But I get you, like, overall what you're saying, yes.
I mean, like I said, I don't feel that old, but like I said, I lived an old life. Like I said, all my friends were all older than me.
Let me guess that IROC had T-tops.
You know it did. They all did. I mean, the fucking, God, they were ugly cars. God, they were ugly. Everybody thought they were so cool. I always hated those cars. Well, it's just like, Anthrax sellout. They were a sellout band to me. I tell you what, one of the shittiest albums I ever heard was Sounds of White Noise.
Nice fucking life.
I really don't think
I'm sorry. Like, Iron Maiden, there you go. Now we talking. But Anthrax, to me, like, when I grew up, when I was like in rock music and stuff like that, they were an MTV sellout band to me. That's all they were.
They were antiques.
Yeah, well, you gotta admit, Anthrax had some pretty badass songs.
Yeah, but I couldn't listen to it, man. I just couldn't get past that. Just like Metallica. I mean, it got to a certain point. Like, their early shit was good. Then it just like hit like the one album. Dude, you could tell, you could see when it was all about money. Because when the grunge era and that Nickelback era and stuff like that, they all cut their hair and they got those little mustaches and shit going.
Grunge killed heavy metal
think about it's
for
that,
about
that
6 years.
that
But you
time
see what I'm
frame
saying? Oh
of
my
when
God.
like Paula Abdul and MC Hammer and Metallica still existed on MTV at the same time.
How hot the ladies around here are special. Friends are older, lovers were older. So, you like older men? How you doing?
Then it was
How
still like
you doing?
Metallica was okay then.
Do y'all remember
that?
that
90,
Anthrax
90,
song called Ifo Nicky Fussin'?
No.
If you spell it backwards, it says nice fucking life.
MTV was the greatest thing because when they would do a Headbangers Ball or stuff like that, every week when they do the video releases, everybody had a party somewhere just to watch the new freaking video drop.
I was to say Ricky Rackman did it, and then what Matt Pinfield did. What was it?
You know what destroyed it? Come on, everybody knows what destroyed everything. Reality
MTV
TV.
Raps.
Nope. It wasn't even MTV Raps. Real World, Road Rules. The era of that crap is what destroyed everything.
That's when they went away from music videos to doing bullshit shows.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The reality shows is what destroyed it. And that what led up to it, Road Rules, those shows I just mentioned.
Yeah, Real World was first, for sure.
Yeah.
But they had, what was it, the like, Love, the dating show with Jenny McCarthy and what's his nuts.
Oh, that prostitute.
And then, what was that one called? This actually, it was the game show, Idiot Savant.
MTV was
actually
solid
cool.
and still until they started
trivia
until
show.
They stopped playing videos.
Yeah. So,
I remember Idiot Savant being one of the first things they did. But then they do like Eon Flux and cartoons at like Ollie and what's his name?
The Conehead and all that stuff like that.
Hey, I got a trivia question for you.
Okay.
What's the first song MTV ever aired?
Video.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's like it's that one. Oh God! I mean,
there's the one that Scott.
They always show it. Everybody thinks it. Everybody thought it was MTV. What was it?
Microwave Oven. Yeah, we're still doing
that was the very first video they ever aired was the Buggles video "Killed the Radio Star."
That's what I said first.
I
No,
missed that
I
one.
thought it was the other
always
song.
wanted. Hey, Pink. He's still Pink Slash is still playing with Velvet Revolver and stuff like that, which are great musicians in that band. He's got a great band with those guys. Max Headroom. Oh God, yeah, Max, Max, yeah.
Max Headroom. That dude
Let me
was a
tell you about Guns N'
trip.
Roses. Craig said something about F. Axl Rose. Okay, let me tell you what. Guns N' Roses would have been bigger than Metallica and all these other bands because you're right about if he didn't get such a big head,
Axl
they would
Rose
have.
turned into a prick.
Yeah, he destroyed it. But he don't understand that they were that so good that they could have blown anybody out of the water. They could be still be like they could have been considered one of the greatest bands of all times if Axl Rose didn't get a big head.
You
I
know,
agree.
they had the
I
Riot
I mean,
agree.
seriously.
concert show.
Well,
That
there's
was in
other bands.
Maryland. That's where I go to watch all my concerts.
So
I mean,
here's
granted,
another
that happened
statement.
when I was in grade school, but yeah, that's where that one happened. Because my cousin's
So
uncle went, and we were like, "Oh my god!" Like, you're okay, but that's what I say. Like, they existed at the same time. Like, MC Hammer was on, and you could still listen to, like, Metallica, like, both at the same time on MTV. Like, yeah, so it was a weird time.
Yeah, when MC Hammer came on, I changed the channel.
I
So
just
when
did
you
going, oh,
So
and then
I
like,
looked at
like he's waiting to watch Guns N' Roses. You know?
but you talk about arrogant singers and things that destroyed like bands. He destroyed Guns N' Roses. I'm gonna tell you another band. I'm making a bold statement because when I first heard them, I thought this was the second coming of the Beatles. Just with that statement, can you
That's
figure
kind
out
of
the
it.
band I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, that Guns N' Roses album, Appetite for Destruction, that just set everything on fire.
Yes, it did because there was two of them that came out. It
Yep.
was two
Yep.
parts. So um, so the band that I thought would have been absolutely freaking amazing because the storytelling in their songs, the harmonizations, the
Right.
instrumentation, and everything like that, and it's Oasis.
Yeah. Yeah. I got
Oasis.
Arctic
I
Rat.
really like
Rat
them.
kicked ass.
Oh
But
yeah.
It's like if you
Yeah.
like listen to that whole CD through, it just gets so
That
monotonous.
was like
after a
early
while.
on hair metal.
Kinks, we getting back into punk.
What? Oh, the Kings. Okay, I see it.
So I'm more into like punk music. I mean, that's what a lot of my go-to is. Is like you talked about your rants, but I like the Progs, Flogging Molly. And I like those types of punk.
Oh,
I mean,
you're getting into the Irish stuff.
Yeah. So I'm more into that type. Now I listen to like I said, I'll listen. I fucking love Rancid. I'll listen to that stuff. The Ramones, obviously. I mean, dude, there's iHeartRadio has a station called Punk Taco.
I
That's a good
love
one.
the Ramones. I still got a couple of their DVDs. I mean CDs. Excuse me.
Dude, punk was so in your face. The shit that was said in that type of music was just like it was like anarchy in the anarchy. It was just so emotional. It's like we're getting this shit off our chest. We don't give a fuck.
Yep.
We don't care.
DDT did a job on me. Yeah, the Ramones were awesome.
So
they were kind of lame when they did Rock and Roll High School, but they were still the Ramones.
Yeah.
I mean, even Lemmy did a song called "The Ramones." Motorhead,
dude. Yeah. One day those moose are going to evolve and hunt you, Vince. Hey, man, those moose, man, they go after you, especially if they rut them big bulls. They
Yeah,
don't
I'm
mess
gonna get
around.
close to them. No.
But
I'm
but no,
well healed. I'm ready for those moose.
I love now. Like I said, I've just always like because just what how I grew up and what I had to deal with is like my music was always escape, and it took all the types of music to help me escape.
Yeah,
That's
when
why
I
I
was a
just like.
kid, my dad would hear some of my music and he would tell me I was going to hell.
Oh, trust me. My dad, I was listening to White Zombie one day. My dad was all like, "What the hell is that? This shit." I was like, "Whatever, man." Start jamming. Next thing I know, he's got. We're in his car and he's jamming. He bought. He bought it because he's bought another one. And he's like, "Listen to this song, burn through the ditches and burn through the witches." I was like, "Dude, you know who that is, right?
Rob
That's Rob
Zombie.
Zombie. That's from the band I was White Zombie. Okay? It's the same dude, bro. No, you don't know.
Heaven forbid that you're right,
Yeah,
Mama.
I loved it when my dad almost wanted to murder me when I was a
I
kid.
want to
When I
get
told him that
high, so
what's the guy
high.
that sang Rocky Mountain High? John
John
Denver.
Denver.
John
Yeah,
Denver.
when I told him that, and he loved John Denver, I said, "You know,
Dude,
he's
they
a
loved him in
pothead,
the
right?"
Philippines. They love him in the Philippines.
Yeah, when I told my dad John Denver was a pothead, I thought he was going to kill me.
Did he never
And,
hear the
and,
song
and
Steamroller?
until he died in a plane
Oh,
crash.
Steamroller?
I'm a
Chicken choking
steamroller,
motherfucker?
baby. I want to roll
Yeah.
all over you.
James Taylor.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I know
Yeah.
Steamroller. Chicken choking motherfucker.
Right. He wasn't all like, I seen fire and I seen rain. Like, oh, yeah.
You
There was a
never
time
seen the
before.
fucking you never seen the dark side of some JT, baby. Dude, you ever see Two-Lane Blacktop, the movie?
No.
Guess who the actor was?
Should I write that on my list of things to do?
Two-Lane Blacktop is a cult classic race car movie, and it stars James Taylor.
Two-Lane Blackhawk, what?
Alexander Smith, how you doing,
Did
brother?
I get all that?
Hey, Dickard with Dave, what's up?
Oh, Dickard with Dave. This is the longest 20 minutes of my life, by the way.
What?
I think we can do
I'll be back in
something
20
about
minutes.
that.
Yeah, he told me he'd be back in 20 minutes on a private with John, and that was 12
How many hours?
ago.
Hey, Hoovy,
Yes, sir.
Alexander Smith is in here.
I see him. That's why I said hey and hello.
Yeah, he's got a fine Irish accent.
No, he's Scottish,
Dude.
man.
I know he's
Yeah,
Scottish.
yeah.
I'm just
I know, he's
busting
just-
his balls.
Yeah, so yeah, his is so refined that you're like, the subtitles ain't working, the closed captions ain't working.
Oh no! See, I've got my StreamYard on the channel that automatically puts up closed captions when I open fucking YouTube.
I need to finish my hummus and clean the. Hey, you never answered me. You like older men? Bye, Pink. Look, we already got stuff in common.
And you guys like me.
Peace out, much love. The old Clan Black. You talking about Black Oak? Clan
No, he
Black
said
Oak?
the old clan back again.
It's fine.
Oh, we probably the same age, JJ. Hey, I look better when I shave. And try. Hey, just to give you a hint,
Are you sure?
don't tell nobody. I'm easy when I. Shh. Nobody
No.
listen. Hey, Pink, I'm easy when I'm sober and drunk.
Yeah, I look 20 years younger when I shave. I got about a 12-inch beard at least.
Yeah, mine was 12 inches once till I got the circumcision. I mean, shave.
Well,
I'm sorry, I
I
wasn't
consider that. The old lady said, "Hell no, asshole."
I used to have a huge beard. My beard was a monster.
I've got one of my granddaughters is 4, and I was watching a ZZ Top documentary, and I had her convinced that I was one of those guys.
That's so cute. He said,
Happy early birthday, because I'll probably never see you again. Hope it's a good one.
well, I can tell you where you can come by and see us.
Wait a minute, whose birthday?
Pink, she says she's turning 38 in 2 weeks. I got you by 10 years.
I got you about 75, but happy birthday, Pink.
Yeah, Pink's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Super duper sweet. Thought she was gonna be my neighbor.
So I think I'm gonna work my way down once I hit 50.
You tell
I
me.
think once I hit 50, the next year I turn 49, then 48, and I'm gonna do that Benjamin Button shit.
Yep, that's what I did at 60. I said, okay, this is enough of this bullshit. I'm going backwards.
I tried doing that at 30, and then my mother-in-law called me out on Facebook, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Now I'm just Facebook now.
She's in my age. Hey, look, they're in my age limit. Okay, they're older than my son. That's all that matters.
Yes, I was kind of having that conversation yesterday. Actually, it was like,
they have to be older than my son. My son's 27, so they got to at least be 28.
I like that point.
Yep.
I got a granddaughter
Grandma's
that's
dead,
22.
so
Y'all make me feel old.
Well, we start young, don't we?
I did.
I did
It
too.
wasn't planned, but yep, I did.
He was trying to tell my grandma good morning when she was like 81.
Hey, simmer down.
Hey, baby. I was like, hey, baby.
I mean, she was.
Hey. Hey, I say, man, well, I'll get in the hot tub with her.
It's
I
gone.
would have gotten in the hot tub.
I mean,
Well,
I
the only
shaved
thing-
my head, the hair
okay,
grew back,
let me
now
get-
the sun's gone. I mean, like,
What's the only thing left out there? Dog bombs?
no, it just actually, my mother-in-law hauled it off. And, yeah, that's it. No, I think there's a table with a Foot Locker, like an Army Foot Locker on it, my uncle's, and I don't know. I don't even know what else. Just shit. They're just shit.
I can't believe you guys have me up this late. This is crazy.
Dude, I haven't. Yeah, I know. Me too. Believe it or not. And I was drinking last night.
Yep.
It is the last
I
night.
bet-
You haven't been to bed yet.
Well, I got to go out
Melissa,
there.
I have to tell you, you made my day a couple of days ago.
Now I died too.
She had me up on her panel, and she told everybody that I was a Southern gentleman. I said, "Woo, I got her fooled."
Blasphemy.
It's true until it's not true.
Yeah, I got up on the panel with her in hardcore, and I'm like, "Oh God, I'm so out."
Wait a minute. Hardcore Copper?
Yes.
Oh my God, what a darling.
Me,
She's
Ruby, and
awesome.
hardcore.
I love her.
I can listen
like,
to her
oh,
talk all night. I'm like, oh my God, that draw she got.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh. And
Yeah.
she makes me a little moist. I can't help it.
Yeah, with being on the panel with her and Melissa, oh man, I felt lost as last year's Easter egg.
And we were actually kind of probably being calm and letting you have a turn to actually talk.
I like her
was
because
impressed.
she's because hardcore gets high strung like me. She's always going and talking. You know, she got that hair. She's a soul stealer. You already know.
Yeah. And then we're all like, no, don't touch that. They're going to tell you about this.
I came to her chat. She said,
And she
I went to her
breaks in all
chat.
these crazy accents.
I was in her chat and I said hi and stuff like that. And she didn't I don't think she really remembers me.
I tell you, between her and Melissa, though, you talk about a couple of hot messes. Good Lord. I just thought, okay, yeah, Melissa basically dared me to get in on the panel. So I thought, okay, I'm just going to hold on and try to ride the ride.
You did super dupe.
Still don't remember dinner from last night. Hey, she's got a full plate though. I mean, she's a hardworking woman. She's a go. She got it. She always got to get stuff done. I mean, she's a good woman.
Sometimes that ADD comes in handy.
Who? About what? Andy?
Hardcore. Her ADD comes in handy.
Yeah.
That's I got a guitar.
I was like, total.
No, I'm just messing with you. That's that squirrel thing, right?
Exactly. Oh, you just read my mind. That was crazy. We were like, oh, a squirrel. Okay. Yeah, I can say that now without dogs barking. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I like hardcore.
Oh yeah. Well, so is Melissa. I love the shit out of both of them.
We need to see her with the Ohio coin team.
And I've known Melissa a lot longer than I've known hardcore, and she's an absolute darling.
Maybe Stacks would even go. Who knows? I mean, we had people all over the place.
How many rooms am I written out this time?
Hey, you rented 2 last time and only used 1, so I mean,
we got rooms for everybody. Bodies everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's overbooked. We only got 1 room. Who's sleeping in bed with me?
Well, if you got the right people, that's the only room you need.
And there were so many people. We had like 2 rooms having parties at the same time on different floors.
Are you talking about the coin show deal?
Yeah.
I remember hearing about that.
Oh yeah, it was.
I went outside on Saturday and streamed until the sun came out. But I'm like, I mean,
Hoovy is a beast.
People came out to smoke, and there were people arguing, and I really didn't hear it, but I was watching it when it walked by, and
yeah.
And Hector came in and said hi on panel. Stern did. A lot of people did. Yeah, it was fun.
Now Stern, he ain't around no more, right?
Stern died.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what
he's not around anymore.
No,
I was trying to be a little more
gentle.
He's no longer with us.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all were talking about Novus earlier. I'm not sure, because I think that's where I first met Hoovy.
Because he was dating what's her name?
Yeah, what's her name's about all I give a shit to say.
Okay, sounds about right.
We had a ball on Novus' show.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I've been on that show. I used to go on there. Oh, Jeeves, tell Cyclops about the box opening at the show. The box opening.
I know.
Are we talking about the empty box? Are we talking about the empty box?
Well, I was hoping he wasn't talking about Hoovy's box.
Oh, we won't go there.
Yeah, I slept in his room the second night.
When they serve it up on the platter, I gotta take a swing.
Hey, let me just tell you, she blinded me.
Hat.
Hey, I still have that box, Alexander.
And
I still have that box. That was a very expensive box. Yeah, what happens at the show stays at the show.
Unless somebody doesn't turn their phone off from streaming, and then somebody has to call you the next day and say,
we'll just say,
you might want to tell that guy to delete that video.
There ain't no party like a Cincy party.
I was like, I know my shoes were in that video.
NDAs.
You know what
Oh my
tickles
God.
me is when Hoovy goes to sleep during the stream and starts snoring.
Oh yeah, that's classic. NDAs were
He's
signed.
witnessed it like 5
Oh
foot
yeah,
away.
yeah. Oh yeah.
By the way,
Hey.
you snore too.
Hey, I was about to say I'm really loud. I woke
I
myself
wondered
up.
for a second. I was like,
Yeah, I woke myself
oh,
up.
I'm good. I just like,
Oh, I've done that. I fell asleep during the stream yards. I fell asleep during the messenger poker games. I'll be wide awake. Next minute, it's like,
Craig, I know you've been around the coin community for a long time, bro. That is for sure.
Craig's
well,
been
he
here at
is
my house.
160.
He got to meet my little Johnny Cash, and he fixed my computer. And guess what, Craig? That gutter I bitched about when you hear it, it's still thinking
Craig is an OG.
Craig's awesome.
Yeah.
Craig talked in third person. I'm worried now. Craig has seen lots of things.
Craig, dude, I'm there with you because I've seen shit that I didn't want to see. And I guarantee you probably feel the same damn way on here.
we have a celebrity in the house.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey.
Mr. Chin is here. He said,
oh
my God, a movie.
So good for you. So good for you.
God, good for you. Oh, Mr. Chin, I was just bragging about you last night.
I'm willing to put $5 that says he's from Alabama.
I'll see your $5 and raise you 100.
I fold.
Okay. I would have split it with Mr. Chin just because.
Hey.
Yeah, speaking of folding and betting, Hoopy, you got to get on some of these StreamYard poker games with us.
I'm like a puppy. My tail will tell on me. I'll be like, woo. Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing about online poker. Nobody can pick up your tails.
Oh.
And guarantee you'll kick Zach's ass. Everybody else does.
Oh, they never.
You know, I know 3 types of Asian languages, okay, and a little of a fourth. Even with knowing partial of 4 different Asian dialects, I want to still read this like
dangerous.
I know, but I want to read it like I'm Indian, which is actually kind of Asian too, I guess. You know, I make a special sprung for your roll.
No.
Yeah, you got the Indian shit down.
But the way I hear Mr. Chin in my mind, he says, I tell Ling-a-Ling make the special spring a roll for you.
Hey, you just insulted my family.
Hey, I guess I quarter insulted myself.
I know enough Chinese to navigate the menu down at the Chinese restaurant, and that's it.
What's your peck?
You want Pessy?
Any your peck?
I don't even know what that is. That's too above me.
Oh, really? You need to start getting deeper in your Philippine culture there.
I don't know. That's why the Pessy's easy.
I'll be like, emotional damage. Aya.
All I know is like Naga Kangusa.
Shit. Samniatsukiya.
Well, I just said I
both got me beat.
Bueno. You gotta say the O like a dog. So bueno.
Oh, now you're talking Spanish like Chingalata puta.
No, it's like how many dialects are there of the Philippines? There's like 1 something. I don't know.
So if you ever see Tagalog, break everything down and pronounce everything in the 2 syllables. You'll be able to do it. Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that.
So every word that you
with
see
a Chinese menu.
Now, see, I have my mom's sister is half Chinese.
Oh, you don't like MSG? We put extra MSG. You motherfucker. You fat. You fat. You get MSG.
In Texas.
I tell them take that MSG and stick it up their ass.
She's taller than my mom. A lot taller.
They gonna walk away. Next to this guy.
Okay, so
Greg, you ain't right, brother.
You will come and see. Wait, I already said it wrong. You come and see Mr. Chin and Ling Ling at Mr. Chin House of Chinese in the Boise, Idaho.
Oh, shit. I've got family in Boise.
On a big wickway. Wickway? Is it supposed to say wickaway?
Big old walk away.
Yeah, I need clean contacts. Walkway.
Hoovy, we need to send Pops down there. He lives in Marsing.
Hey, you need to turn in your half Asian card.
Quarter. My 24% just went down to 19, didn't it?
Oh, Popo.
Oh, real bad.
Melissa, did you read Craig's comment? Not the last one, but the one before that.
No, I gotta put my face closer because really my contacts are
Good times.
Craig, I've never heard that one from you before. That's hilarious.
You never know what to expect from Craig.
I know, I love it.
Oh, looky sign. Free puppies. New menu item tonight.
Oh no. Man, okay, so this guy I know from Pennsylvania.
I used to work, when I worked EMS, I worked with a couple of huge guys. I was like 190 and they made me look tiny. We walked into a Chinese buffet one time and the little old man comes over. He said, no, fat boy, we closed. You go home now.
Yeah. No, seriously, that question I asked we asked my stepmom. She's Korean, okay? And we were sitting there one day. Me and her were drinking some wine. We got the conversation. It's like my brother's the one that brought it up. She looked at his mom and said, "So, what's dog taste like?" I looked at him like, you know what? I'm glad you're asking that question and not me.
No,
but
Tastes
like
chicken.
She said she actually told me, she's like, yes, I had it once. She's like, I didn't like it. She said her sisters, the older people did. Even in the Philippines, they said a lot of the older drunk people that drink a lot, they're the ones that eat dogs. It's like they don't eat dogs, but the older people, especially the alcoholics for some reason, do.
Hey, all you got to do now is go to Ohio. Those Haitians are eating ducks, dogs, cats.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about that the other day. I was talking with somebody because somebody's talking about eating a horse. They're like, oh, that's disgusting. I was like, because it's here, it's like unheard of, right? Now, I was like, when you go to like France and you go to restaurants and stuff like that, if they have an animal's head outside that door and they're like, it's a horse, guess what kind of meat they're serving there? That's what they're serving.
Some restaurants in Canada, horse is a delicacy.
Yeah, they have to display it though. They have to be. You have to notify. Well, here anyway, or over there, you have to notify. I don't know about Canada, our 51st state. I haven't heard about that yet. Oh yeah, Craig. Yeah.
See, he's getting into Zorba dance territory now.
Yo quiero Taco Bell, man. Oh, I mean, come on. Even the commercials back then were fucking dope, man. Where's the beef? The Noid. you know, with Domino's and all that.
It was like this, but tall. She's like,
I remember when Taco Bell had tacos for 73 cents.
Dude, the best place to actually get tacos was a place called Taco John's.
see, there was one around me when I was in college, but I wasn't even
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Your volume got low.
So were you selling dope at college, or was you like doing janitorial work, or I mean, what were you doing there?
You already know. I'll give you 2 guesses, and you already know.
Hey, now you'd be looking like Marge Simpson with that hair like that.
I brought something for you.
Lord, woman.
And I said, sorry.
hey, Craig. Oh, so Craig, so have you been to Taco John's? A lot of people don't know Taco John's was a chain, and they actually had some really good. Their shit tasted more Mexican. Their shit was more authentic than Taco Bell.
Well, Taco Bell is just Americanized, bastardized Mexican food.
Dude, 49 cents. Yeah, I remember those at freaking. Oh, damn! I like the way you do that.
Damn.
Let's see here.
Arctic must be older than me. And that's something.
Like White Castles. I remember how cheap they were so cheap. Well, there's a lot of places like that when White Castle's out. There was a place I remember in Southern Indiana called Duffy Burgers, and they were sliders. I mean, basically like White Castles, but they were called Duffy Burgers. Those things were awesome.
America, what's up, brother?
Oh, it's America.
Hey, I know that person. American Silver Patriot. I know that person. I am a figment of your imaginations. You do not know me. You do not see me. I am your subconscious.
What is wrong with us?
Oh God, Durka.
Yeah, how much time you got?
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
America is a crazy man, but his mama is a sweetheart.
I've seen his mom in chat, but I've met him and his wife in person. And his wife's really nice.
Yeah, I met him at a truck stop, and I am not going to elaborate
whoa.
further.
Those are that was a lot lizard.
Nut.
The dude's got to make a living somehow.
Lizzie the lot lizard, she's a fucking sucking lizard. Lizzie knows how to suck a baseball through a diesel pump hose.
Yeah, Craig, the answer to that question is nothing.
Craig's the private dancer. What?
Hey, Craig, how'd you know? I still got to go out there, and it's so cold in my garage. I got to jack up my Jeep, take the tire off. I don't know where it's leaking from at all. It's weird.
Tire?
I don't know what's going on with it. I drive down the road. I get tire pressure, no leaks. I get 30 pounds in it, right? I would just put 30 in it. I drive down the road. It would lose 9 pounds of air right off the bat as soon as I take off. Because I got TPS sensor, and it would drop 9 pounds. It'll be fine. Then I get right close to the house, and it would drop another couple pounds. So I took my brother to the hotel. No problem or anything like that. Huh?
I said barometric pressure?
Dude, I mean,
sounds like you got a leak in your bead.
He's like, shut up, Hoover. You're out of your element.
So that's but you don't hear no air coming out. The bead looks solid. I wiggled the valve stem all the way around and everything like that when I had pressure in it, so I can hear it. Didn't see nothing, so I'm gonna take the rim off and just see if I have a crack in my rim. And when I travel, it might do a flex or something. I don't know what's going on.
Well, that's
It's
usually
weird.
your first two culprits.
It can't
It's
be my
either your valve
sensor,
stem or your bead.
or I have a cracked rim.
Well, if you have a cracked rim, you're going to leak through your bead.
Not if it's center line.
But how does it go? I'm okay when I'm away.
That's why I got to. That's why I got to take it off and figure it out. But even if I get that much pressure, the bead should not be broke.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I drive a big truck with big tires. In America, you can shut the fuck up about my green frog. My old lady's green frog.
Dude, I got 35s, bro. I'm driving. I got 35s on mine.
Have you checked it for nails?
Yeah, I sat there and had my brother pull up slowly, and I'm looking. But like I said, there is no air leak or anything. So I'm gonna pull the toe tire off. That's why I'm gonna jack it up, take the toe tire off, and just inspect the whole everything. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh, you got to have some kind of air leak.
I'm
You think?
You already.
Well, if my sensor can't,
Click on Arctics and then
so my sensor can't lie when it's on the rim.
Look at
You know what I'm
Craig.
saying?
Craig says only 35.
I know I was meant to click
Yeah.
on Arctic's one right before that, and then Craig's 35 popped up, and I was like, "Oh, that's funny."
I would just have such a old school. No, I'm telling you, it's reading right. But like I said, when it's laying on the rim because you're losing all air pressure, I mean, it's not lying. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Go to
mine
the tire
doesn't read
store.
anymore.
maybe since it is Japanese, only 35s.
You
Yeah.
don't really think so?
Dude, it's a 2-door Jeep. I didn't want to go any higher than that. I already got a 3.5-inch lift on it. Then you're rolling 35s with spacers, Spider Trek spakers on it. Bought a Bronco, sacrilegious.
You bought a Ford? Shame on you.
Look, I had an Expedition and I love that thing. Go granted. The Broncos, yeah, you talking old school Broncos? Sure. The new ones, man, I looked at one the other day. I almost thought it was a Jeep.
I did have an Expedition, the Eddie Bauer package, and that was a sweet ass ride.
Loved it, dude. I called it the short bus, dude, because I'm telling you what, loved it. It was I had the Expedition Eddie Bauer edition, the two-tone, all leather interior. I mean, it was, dude. That was the all-wheel drive systems and all that stuff.
Those things would haul ass,
dude, and it was comfortable. That thing was. And I didn't want to get rid of it. I mean, it ran great. I loved it. It's a metric sensor. The Bronco only needs hay. Okay, that's the Bronco we talking about. I can't ride horses no more. Most places I go to, there's a weight limit to ride horses, and I can't.
Sir.
A 78 CJ7. Did it have the inline motor in it?
Would you have a V6?
I'm telling you what, those the old Jeeps with the inlines in them, you could have half the motor blown off, and that thing will still just drive.
Oh, they would run forever.
Those inline motors were just I've never met not a slant or anything like that, but an inline motor. They're just great. That's why you supercars like your Supras, your Nissan, your Skylines, those are all inline motors. Anything with the inline motor.
Those old
Those
Jeeps,
are beasts,
the
man.
little ones, they had what, inline fours?
Yep. There's is there? Oh man, what years was it? I can't think right now. So
Fucked up.
No, they're going to close down some Macy's, and the one near me is one. So you know what that means? Big Macy's sale.
Well, yeah, those inline. Those you talk about torque. That's what they're known for. Inline motors are torque monsters for sure.
Nice.
I mean, they're not for speed, but they're. I mean, you're getting off the line. Yeah, you got it, but overall, you ain't doing nothing. But that's the good thing about it is the torque. When you can put them in the lower gears and stuff like that for crawling and stuff like. Oh my
they'll
god,
snatch your head back.
dude. Yeah, and you'll pull anything with those things. Those inlines
Yeah,
with
at a top speed of 2.5 miles an hour.
especially you put granny gears in that bitch.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking
Yeah.
about. The ones I'm
Yep.
talking about. Yep.
Yeah, you could pull a house off its foundation. It just takes a couple
That's
minutes.
exactly what I was fixing to say. But yeah, don't expect speed because you ain't
Nope.
going to get it.
Nope, but it's man, good God. Hey, it's not miles per gallon, bro. It's smiles per miles.
Oh, okay. I hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm still driving my 95 Chevy Silverado, and I passed a quarter
they got the
million
fourth?
miles a long time ago.
Does it got the 4.3 in it?
Oh, don't ask me questions when I'm asleep. It's 350.
Oh, okay.
You know those old boxy mid-90s Chevrolets that
South
last
County,
forever? I love my truck. One of my grandsons asked me, he said, "Pa, when you die," and I couldn't believe he asked me that. He said, "Pa, when you die, can I have your truck?" I was like, "Hell no, boy. They're going to bury me in this truck."
I tell you what, I had an old it was a C10. It was a C10, and I was running 44s. Had a 454 automatic with four on the floor. Had a black. It was blue. Had a black row bars in the bed with white skulls painted on it. And let me tell you what, that truck was so boxy. I used to go pick my little brother from school. He loved that truck. He had to climb and get up in it. But I don't know what it was with that truck. I used to hit birds all the time. Fucking windshield. Always was hitting birds. That thing was so noisy. You smelt the exhaust. You smelt the oil burning. You smelt the gas. That thing was beautiful. It was
Yeah, if you
Americana,
put big
man.
tires on it, all you could hear was zzz.
That thing was awesome. You had a 67 Mustang with an inline six also, and the car was pretty sweet. Mustangs is what we call Me Too cars.
Yeah, the only Mustang I ever had was the 84 GT Ragtop, and I love that car.
I had a GT Fox body, and that car was stolen along with my 91 Galant VR4. I had two cars stolen at the same time.
I had to end up selling my GT, 5.0 Morgan Warner T5 5-speed Ragtop. When I had to sell that, I literally cried.
Dude, like I did, because I didn't give a shit about the Mustang, believe it or not, because like I said, they're a dime a dozen here. But the 91 Galant VR4, I think it was 91 and 90. They were limited edition cars that were hand built rally edition car, all wheel drive turbo cars, and each
Nice.
car had a plaque with the number which one it was made, and it was a rare car. And I put, I don't know, probably about $20,000 in that car. I mean, it used to be one of the top street racing cars here. And I was redoing everything to it and upgrading everything. And yeah, my buddy actually called me because I had him in storage. My buddy said, "Why'd you get rid of the car?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I'm looking at it right now." And I was like, "The only reason I knew it was your car is because the rims were on it." I was like, Oh man, I hauled balls there. And yeah, it was my car because I had a whole bag of receipts and my checkbook and everything in the trunk. The trunk lid was gone, of course. The hood was gone. The doors were gone. The intercoolers, turbos, all the electronic, everything was stripped off of it. Yeah, it was. They gutted it.
That's enough to make a man cry.
I've never owned another car since. I lost so much money, and I mean, it broke my heart. I was like, man, it's like because I bought that car originally as a group car. All my friends would come to my house. We'd sit down, have beers. We'd talk about how we want to upgrade it. And that's like, and I always said, whoever did work on my car, they get to race it too. So all you had to do is put time in on the car, you get to race it.
Damn, do you see what Mr. Razzle Dazzle put in the chat?
No.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a way to make tires out of them summits. One set will last you a lifetime.
What? Oh, I can't see chat.
There.
Oh.
I get you.
Oh shit. Dare I say the best engine is a lady's vagina. Think about it. Once a month it changes its own oil, self-lubricates, and fit most pistons. You know what? I have to concur, sir.
Yeah, you are sick and twisted, but you are right on the button.
Came to the right place. Yeah, I'm supposed to show you that, Mr. Cyclops from Craig.
That's what you call it. You just put a coat of lacquer over that, man. Keep that patina and roll with it.
Like, I don't know where if I'm angling this direction.
JJ.
Like, did that make it any better?
I can't make out what it is.
There's a lot of truck. It's a little
bit of
truck. Yeah, it's a dump truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's truckage. And then that was just tailgate. Yeah, like
hold it still.
Hold the fucking coin still.
I remember that shit.
We don't even know what we're looking at. It's unnerving.
Now, Craig is in Kansas. Is he in Kansas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, maybe not right this second, but
we don't hold it against him.
No, they got hit pretty bad. Just not too. I mean, these storms that just rolled through hit Kansas pretty good, didn't they?
Yeah, Tennessee got nailed. We got about 8 inches of snow, which we never get.
Oh, I know. My brother's got to drive back today, but I told him, I was like, trust me, the interstates roads are going to be fine. They take care of this shit.
Oh yeah.
So he gets on YouTube, and yeah, 8 inches, Craig. We know that ain't nothing. 8 inches, huh? They go by feet. Where they go by feet. They don't even know what inches are.
Yeah. Well, when I lived in Wyoming, we went by feet.
So there's a live cam that you can get on YouTube, LaGrange, Kentucky train cam, and you can watch Main Street and watch the trains up and down. So that's how he was checking our weather out, and he was watching that.
It sounds like something my grandpa would have done. It's the train cams. He would have loved that.
Hey, well, you don't understand the town I live in. The train literally shuts the town down.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why they had to have on each side of the railroad tracks. That's why they had to have EMS and fire departments on both sides of the track.
Mm.
No, it's
who's typing?
I was, but I quit. Well, you can tell he's not typing. You know it's me.
You know, I knew. I just wanted to see if you would admit it.
I wouldn't. I'm a noisy typer. I already know that.
okay. It's all right.
it will be. And it is. And it was. And it's again.
Yeah, is those crystal swans
Over here?
behind you? Yeah. What are
No.
those?
No. I've got like salt cellars, and then those are porcelain. The swans are.
Okay, so they are swans. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Ah.
ticket.
I went as quick as I could on. I was just so,
I already had one.
yeah. I probably would have dropped and broken something. So it's swans. Definitely swans.
Wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Here it goes.
But here it goes. Oh my God. I can't believe as soon as you started saying that, that instantly went to my head. Wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Well, here it goes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh.
You've eaten a lot of asparagus.
Swans.
Wolf, a lot.
Swans, a protected species under the Royal Fam in Britain. Well, we don't recognize them, so we'll eat those bastards. Okay, what else we got here? What does
they taste like chicken. Yeah.
What does it mean when I rub my eyes and smell my fingers? My tears smell bad or something?
Means you need to wash your hands before you rub your eyes.
Ew, that too.
Well, use toilet paper instead of your hand to wipe your ass. Before.
I do eat a lot of asparagus.
So one thing would solve the other question.
Well, if you eat a lot of asparagus,
no, not pink hand, John. Pink eye. John Argent. Sorry, I have to see. It's been a while. I have to clarify now.
Did you say beans and franks? Franks and beans?
Don't put the franks above the beans.
It's the franks and beans. Beans and franks. Have you seen my face? Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my face? Beans and franks. Franks and beans.
Lord.
Disney World.
You gotta still do those. You gotta still do those movies. You never go full retard.
Oh, there he is. What's up, brother?
What happened?
Who? What? Huh? Who?
I thought I could have swore I heard Craig.
Oh, that's funnier.
Yeah, when you hear Craig, he sounds like he's sitting in the bottom of a 55-gallon drum when he talks.
Makes me look hard.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Craig, about, 2 hours ago maybe, you said I never run away from a hug or something. No, I make you give me a hug. That's
Jesus Christ, that was so fucking ADD. I mean, that was beyond the spectrum of fucking ADD. That was over a half hour ago.
Yeah, Craig, where the hell you at, man?
I remembered it, though, because I wanted to say so. I just forgot. And then I ate.
The Adderall kicking in?
No, it's wearing off, apparently. Wait. Yeah.
Get a bottle of
What time
wine.
did I
You'll
have
be
it? That's
Oh
like
my
3
God.
whole hours ago. Oh, it's gonna be an early
Like,
night.
damn. Actually, I remember seeing that comment, and I was like, man, okay. I didn't know what he was talking about. I guess it was down here, and it was like, that was like over an hour ago.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Remember when
Hey.
I was young and so were you, and time stood still.
And that's what my husband thinks. I'm all like nutty, and I'm like, I remember it. You know?
Hey, look, Look. First and foremost, we don't talk about that. We're
About
all
my
single
nails?
on here.
Mine.
I thought we
Not
talked about
me.
that earlier.
He did. Anyway.
I'm an old married bastard.
Oh my God.
No fundraisers, no money, just it's fine.
Yeah, I got through it.
Those are jokes.
Cha 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 cha.
Sure.
It's sad nowadays. You have to actually explain it, guys. That was a joke.
Yeah. I'm not asking.
Now back to comedy.
Reading that I need.
Blah 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 blah. That was just a joke.
Right.
Do not take it seriously. The Sound of Music. What? Oh God, I talked about that a while back. With the lonely
And I got the ADD. Okay. That was a long time ago.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
am
I'm not even
16,
old.
going on
That was
17.
growing
Da,
up,
da, 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 da.
I feel pretty.
So pretty. No, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I called myself for a long way to run.
That was spa. I guess if you're on the East Coast, it's spa. Spa.
Yeah, you got the doll, your doll, the money, the whole O's.
Why did we learn it the way it's spa?
A deer, a knife. Hey, Grandma, can I borrow a knife? I killed a deer with the car. I gotta cut it. It's not good.
You know, Grandma's not anymore. I told you that half hour ago.
It's a.
I know I'm fucking with you. You're like, shut Hoover.
Hey, Paulie, wake up! Dude, I had to cash my 401k out. I can't imagine what my taxes are going to be this year.
Oh, I cashed mine out last year.
I had no choice. I was going to lose my house.
I cashed mine out because I have no faith in the banking system.
I was shitting with you because somebody did theirs
In
earlier.
2008, I lost my ass. Or was it
Should've put it all in
2018?
crypto.
I don't remember. But yeah,
I know
I
you
said,
love
screw
when I
it.
say shit like that.
I bought a piece of property. I was like, screw this. I don't like being in debt. I cashed in my 401k, paid off the property, had them take 20% taxes off the top, and I still think I'm going to get bent over.
Oh, yeah. I had them do, they take the 20%. Yeah, I had them do that too, but then you're going to have to get with the state. Well, you don't.
I know, Craig. That's why I said you never. I've known this for years. No, never.
Nah.
Kids are not fun. Like
I'm
taxes
surprised
are fun.
my brother ain't called me yet.
Is it time to go dance for the mail lady yet?
He's got to drop back to Nashville today.
Oh, lady's going? That's been years ago, so.
Does he live in Nashville?
My brother does. He lives
He's
out
not
there.
far from me.
Yeah, he don't live in Nashville. I always say Nashville because that's where he lives somewhere else now, but it's still Tennessee. But it's
easiest way to locate.
You know
I
what
can't remember the
county
name.
it is?
I can't remember the name he keeps saying. It's like because it's nothing. I don't hear very often. He is close to Cheatham though.
Okay, he's on the other side of that. I live in Rutherford.
Yeah.
We're
'Cause,
still
I mean,
in the 615, baby.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm Davidson. I was 615.
Why did I think you were in the Carolinas, Steve?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Nah.
Huh.
They're a little too hillbilly for me.
Black Jeremy Crone with a little homegrown. All right, let me pull it. Memphis, Nashville, or Hall is there 20% shot. I am lucky if they only take 53%. Memphis, Nashville, or Hall, and about all there is in Tennessee.
I live in Rutherford County, out in the country, and I love it.
Memphis,
Nope.
Nashville, or Hall? What that all about? There's a lot in Tennessee. Like I said,
What
that's
I
just
love about Tennessee, no taxes on precious metal. We have constitutional carry, and our governor is a Republican badass.
who the hell is this? Join me. Join me. Join me.
What?
Yeah, join me. I'm just
I
reading
must
other
be
stuff.
missing
Oh,
something.
they were here hours ago. That was Princess Pinky or Pinky Princess, or I said no face, no coming out of the basement, so they left. Yeah. Oh, I lied. He's alive.
Who's alive?
The bathroom.
For now.
No, man. I gotta get my overalls and stuff on. We will crawl around in the cold on the concrete floor and try to figure out what's going on. Jackets. I gotta get my impact wrench out. I think I still got one. Make a quicker job at it.
Take that tire off and take it to the tire shop. Say, what the hell's going on?
They're gonna say it's dry rotted.
It might be. Is it?
Well, we'll just say it this way. I bought my Jeep in 2013. I just now hit 84,000 miles. Those tires were
Factory.
no, they're not. I bought them after later on when I actually put my lift on. It was after I put my lift, so they're supposed to be. I forgot how many miles. 20,000 ATs, something like that. And I probably only put like 12K on them.
You should still be under warranty.
No, they don't even make that tire anymore either. I don't know who bought them out, so I paid. I got a good deal on them. They've been great tires. I only paid $1,000 for them for 4 of them.
Damn, you can't beat that these days.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I said, look, I mean, if I have to buy a tire, so what I'm doing, but I don't have Facebook. I'd get on Marketplace and look and get on Facebook Marketplace and just try to find some regular 33s and put back on there like stock ones. Because a lot of people who get Jeeps upgrade and stuff like that, and they have just tires laying around, and a lot of them just like, I'm tired of these, just sell them, and get rid of them. You can usually pick up a set of them for like $300 to $400.
Yeah, you can get rid of your stuff in like a day or two. It probably won't even take a day.
Yep, as long as they're not dry rotted.
Yeah, dude, I still got the original. I have a tire on the back, but it's the stock one. It's a 33, and it's not a 35. Do you have a pick and pull there, GK? Yeah, but I have no way to get to one, and it's I have no way to get to one at all.
Yeah, I've got one about 5 miles from here. We call them pick aparts.
Yeah, pick apart, pull apart, grab and go. Not a grab and go. Yeah, they got a bunch around here, but they're just far away. They're on the other side of Louisville, and south of Louisville, and I live north of Louisville.
Yeah,
if you live north of Louisville, what are you in? Indiana?
No, Oldham County, Kentucky.
Okay.
71
You're
north.
getting close.
Getting close to what?
Indiana.
I used to live in Indiana.
And I think everybody else agreed. Indiana sucks.
Everybody I know that lives in Indiana says Indiana sucks.
Yep. Hey, I can't say the best thing that ever came out of Indiana was 71
Larry
South.
Bird.
71 South. Interstate
The
71.
exit.
Yeah. That's why I always did that. It's like, yeah, the best thing ever coming out of Indiana was the interstate. I remember, like, up there toward coming out of Chicago and stuff like that, there's a toll at one of the spots in Indiana. It's like, hey, look, you're paying for a freak show. You got to pay to go through this freak show. Like, I knock Indiana because I lived there. Now, Larry Bird, he played Indiana State. He was awesome. I mean, he was just phenomenal. I give Indiana props for that. And besides that, you got Michael Jackson. You got
That's a fun name to say. Oh, puppies barking.
But no, I have to say, even out of Larry Bird, the interstate leaving Indiana was probably the best.
I'm a Craig on the 70 West.
Or let me say Axl Rose. Here we go again.
Oh no. No, no more Axl.
So I live.
How's your little puggy pug doing?
So the town I live in is a ZZ Top song.
I'm sorry. Is a what?
Her pug.
A ZZ Top song.
Legs. What? We're just supposed to pick one. I didn't hear the beginning.
I said the town that I live in is a ZZ Top song.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I'm drawing a blank.
Well, it's not Sharp Dress Man.
It's obviously not legs. It's not pearl necklace.
No, it's not Tush.
Way to go.
Pearl necklace. Dude, I had to. Dude, have you ever had to explain to a person with very limited understanding of English what a pearl necklace is? It is such a fun job. It is such a fun job. I was like, I just have to show you this.
Not right now.
Wait till the stream's over.
Just answer those that email in.
Hey, it's been so long that stream I'm never in. I want to pass on that vitamin active. The stream that never is. Okay, LaGrange.
It's on Guitar Hero.
LaGrange, Kentucky.
See,
I have right down the road. I have a woman's prison, and then I got another prison here, like 5 other prisons right here. I think they're starting out at $22-something an hour, and I think working that types of jobs, you not necessarily have to be a correctional officer or guard, whatever you want to call it. And I think it's still 20 years in full retirement.
Wait a minute. What do you have to do in Indiana to go to prison?
Oh, Indiana to go to prison?
Oh, I'm sorry, Kentucky.
Oh, what do you have to do? I'll be shipped here from Indiana.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
I'll buy that.
What is it, like the low security, and then that's like within 18 miles of here, and then
that we got. Well, you got the one up in Indiana. The Terre Haute one's like the Super Max. Then you got Murray, Kentucky, which is another as a
Tri-County
prison.
That's all I know about that. I mean, the college is there too, but
I can't work at Walmart, man.
because I was going to try to get a job. I thought about it. I already worked for Walmart before, so I can't do it. Just like going to work at Kroger, can't go there and work. Because I'm trying to get a roommate here to help out. Because, like I said, I haven't had a job in 5 months, and I already spent all my money catching up house payments and trying to keep electric on right now. So, Somerset. I've been to Somerset, Kentucky. I bought a KSG shotgun at a gun show there. I bought the KSG shotgun when it first came out. A guy had one there, and I bought it.
And then?
And then?
And then?
Oh, you want to see a shotgun? I'll show you a shotgun if you want to see one. I'll go show you my little.
I can show you about 15.
Boomsticks.
Yeah,
sticks. Pew pew.
I
don't know how many times we can say the word, but there are shotgun homes because that's the style of home. So
no, you can. You can't get in trouble for that shit anymore, dudes.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, I barely stream anymore, so I'm just like, I don't know. I know.
Oh no, trust me. Oh, trust me.
I mean, I'm gonna be really mad if the stream gets taken down. Like, so mad.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I hear it in the voice.
Melissa, is it just me, or does sometimes he sounds a lot like Nickel?
There's mine. That's my little.
No.
That's my little one. My little thumper.
That's fancy.
Yeah, it's called the Duke.
Damn, that's tiny.
Yep. And let me tell you, it don't feel. You pull that trigger, it don't feel tiny.
It was
like
that's strictly for home protection.
Yep. Hey, Mama said dynamite comes in small packages.
My mommy too.
Yeah. and I tell all my girlfriends that too.
Yeah, that's not
my mama said, "Why do you need so many damn guns?" I said, "I don't need them. I want them."
They're investments. They really are. I've gotten some good deals on guns and everything. You know how much that shotgun cost me?
No idea.
$14.
Jeez, you didn't buy it. You stole it.
So then I have my AK-47. That's in my other house. It's in the gun safe there. My AR and stuff like that. My AK-47. My an AR-15. My 45. My Glock, which I sold the Glock because I'm not a Glock fan. It was I sold the Glock.
I'm a Glock and roller.
So the AK-47 that cost me. Let's see here. I got it. It was a nice one. I think I got about $120 in that.
Oh damn! You had been all wrong. I mean,
then
the prices.
They are AR-15. I have about $80 invested in that one. The 45, I have $200 on that. It was just nice. It was nice. So yeah, the most I have was in that 145.
Was it a fire sale?
Yeah,
nope.
I'm not real big in the assault rifles, but I do love my SKSs.
Well, that's the thing about it is I don't own no assault rifles. They were banned. The only way to own a real assault rifle is to have a stamp government. So an assault rifle, which is Armorlight rifle number 15, which is the Armorlight Rifle Company, is what AR-15 stands for, Series 15. So AR does not stand for assault rifle.
I love my SKSs because they're all World War II surplus.
Yep, 7.62, same as the AK-47 round.
Yep, 7.62 by 39. And they are some bad little dudes.
Yep, them AK rounds are savage, man. They are.
I like the AR platforms because I like it because I got the adaption kits where I can shoot 22s out of it.
Well,
And
shit,
if you got
those AR-15s, you can put everything on them but the kitchen sink.
well, no, I don't need to put everything on it. I mean, what I'm saying is one gun can do a lot of different rounds because I got it set up where I can shoot 22. It's a 5.56. I can shoot 5.56, 2.23, and 22 out of it.
Yeah,
I
I've
just,
got
I just,
I've
I
got the
just,
Thompson Encore that has interchangeable barrels.
mhm,
I can put all kind of shit in that thing.
yeah,
The only knock on it, it's all single shot.
yeah.
Not for Sony.
Yes, they do, Craig. Yes, they do. And you're right, they do. Like I said, I like the AR platform because a lot of it can be so lightweight and they're really, really durable. Um, uh, the SKSs, the AKs, the AK. If you ever shotguns, go to the range and you have earmuffs on, the AK-47 is Hollywood to me. When you hear that sound, cha-ching, 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 that's the movie sound that you hear the rounds is what you hear when AK-47 fire. There's such a difference in sound. And you know when an AK-47 is being fired, that
Yeah,
round is being
those
fired.
those ARs, they got a thump to them.
Yeah, yeah, they're more of a harsh, doom, 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 doom. Your AK-40s have a ring to it, ching, 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 because the gas cylinder, the pistons, and everything like that. But it's pretty nice. Hey,
Morning,
what you eating
Cassie.
without us? What you at? What you eating?
You get
Is that a
none. I
Chris?
made enough for one. I made enough
Is that
for
a
one. I
is
got
that a
up to eat.
Shame on you.
How
is
you
that a
been,
Chris?
lady?
What?
What's happening?
That's right. I don't see anything on my fucking ring finger, so no, I don't work for anybody.
Oh, Juanita. Coming in hot.
Shit, let a bitch eat.
All right.
I was quiet and everything.
So long, farewell. I'll be to say goodbye. The sun has gone to bed, and so must I. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I did that? Wow.
He was telling Steve bye-bye. So how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. Walla, what's up? Watch out. Oh.
To answer you, I'm eating chili.
I usually cover mine with so much cheese it just looks like a big bowl of cheese. That's what John Arden tells me. It's like,
I made it in a Costco.
A bowl of cheese. Fresh chili in it.
I put 2 slices of plastic cheese in that bitch.
Right.
Nuked it the fuck up. And yeah, I'm about to fuck it up now. None for any of you.
Sorry about that. I kicked myself out.
Yeah, we thought we smelled funny. I thought I did. I was like,
yeah, it was definitely me.
What are you talking about? I had an orange tip. That wasn't a real gun anyway, guys. You know I can't own firearms. I'm a criminal. It was all fake.
We're all criminals.
I have
Shit. Oh my god! I'm that person now.
I have felonies.
Oh shit! Let me pull up the crispy jalapenos for my cheese.
We just won't talk about it anymore then.
I love it.
But no, I was going to jump off here, guys. I just want to say bye. It was fun being here. It was good seeing you. Miss you guys.
I know. I
Yeah,
got
nice,
like
nice meeting
reunion
you,
week this
dude.
week. It's been so nice.
You can't
It's
leave
been.
yet. I just got here.
Oh, I've been up since yesterday morning, and I still
Same.
gotta go work. I gotta go work on my Jeep still. Oh,
That's an extracurricular activity.
Yeah, that too.
yes.
You sound like me.
Right.
Yeah, I just gotta get done because I might have to call some friends up to help me out today or something. Because
All
I
right,
don't have.
all right. I'm sorry, Hoovy. Sorry, I'm shying all the dick away.
It's all right.
Enjoy talking
Yeah.
to you, brother.
Hey, it was good talking to you, man. Hey, much love, everybody. I'll see y'all in a couple years. Bye, guys.
Love,
Yeah, like
love,
let's keep
peace,
another
cookeries.
3
For
years.
fuck's sake. What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
He's an enigma. You just never know.
Ninja.
Bye, Diane Wood. I said it wrong on purpose.
Here I am again, stuck on Hoovy's panel
Hey, you
with
told
two
me
ladies.
you told me to get rid of the riffraff, and I did.
Start getting nervous.
That's why you're stuck with me now.
Well, at least one of them's not hardcore. She spins me out. She's
not riffraff.
She's just too fast. Well, I love her to death, but she is. Oh my God, that woman is wide open.
Well, yeah, she and I can both go like 100 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. And I go about 4.
Like happy to get a break. So when we do, we're like, it's awesome to talk to you guys. So,
she is a hoot.
yes. We still got a pickle Rick going on. Pickle Rick, because that's what I heard.
Now, you're going to have to forgive me, but who else is up there?
This is Cassie.
Well, hello, Cassie.
And Cassie this is Cyclops Stacks.
Hey, I'm just your average southern redneck. Pay no attention to me.
Craig?
Don't mind me while I eat in front of your face.
I'm just like, are we doing? I just put the camera straight on my burger while I ate it. So, yeah.
Yep. Craig's been a puss. He's not going to come up.
He's like, from the window to the wall. I don't know.
From the window to the walls.
Steve. Cassie's like,
I already stopped reading from lyrics.
Just America's back again.
Check it record, so let's begin. This game is
Come on, Craig. If I can handle it, you can. If not you, at least America can get his goat chinned ass up here for a minute.
I'd shit a brick.
America.
I have the best 11-minute video of America doing silver pours in the parking lot in Ohio, because that's all we like to talk about around here.
Yeah. I did one with him outside of Nashville, and I asked him. I didn't realize. I said, why are you not filming this? And he pointed up on his flatbed, and he had his camera way up on the tripod. He said, I am. I said, you son of a bitch.
I hope you didn't pick your nose on it.
But, yep. I did flip off his camera, and of course, he had to send it to America. I mean, to
he sent it to himself?
Bigfoot, so he could bust my balls about it.
Did you just say Bigfoot?
Bigfoot, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Bigfoot.
Oh, then I called him Stinkfoot. I gotta go get a bottle of water.
Bigfoot, Sasquatch, skunk ape. Yeah, we call him a lot of things, but he's a cool dude. Yeah, Craig will come on a panel if Pops is going live.
Yeah, I saw Pops was lurking earlier. I just didn't say anything because I figured he wanted to keep his anonymity for a reason.
Oh, Pops was in here?
Yeah, because when I went to type somebody else's name, his popped up.
Okay, that was way
like,
before I showed up.
No.
No?
No. Later.
Well, I totally missed
like,
him.
I'm Keylog.
He never said hi, but I'm saying when I started to put the letter M in, Mr. Popilla popped up. Like, this what I could tag in the stream. In chat. And I was like,
Yeah, come on, Merca. Them sheep. Will give
he's
you a
going
break.
live?
Oh, is your time just about over?
Yeah, I've been on for like 6 flipping hours.
Wow. I know I haven't been here that long.
You kind of have been here since the beginning. Oh, true story. No, but seriously, you said Pops is going to go live.
Is he?
I thought you just said that. That's why I was asking.
No. It's way too early in the morning for Pops.
Oh, because I was going to say.
He usually waits till about 2 or 3 in the morning when he gets one like really tied on, and then he's ready for YouTube.
Oh, well, poop. I love listening to him.
Well, sorry. Let me stop eating and let me fucking be more entertaining. Fuck.
No, you're fine. I was just perusing.
No, it's not.
I'm perusing.
Go ahead. Pig out. It's all right.
It's fine. I ate my burger like what, an hour ago or something? Because Scott said, "You want that burger?" And I was like, "Well." And then I didn't go in there.
Okay.
And did it.
I'm
And I
about
was like,
ready to snap into a Slim Jim.
And then
I always peeled off
the most
snappy part
unhealthy
before I slimmed in.
snack on the planet, but I love them.
they are pretty delicious.
There's something about mechanically separated chicken.
I know. I read that on the package a long time ago. I'm like,
The first ingredient, nonetheless.
yes, you're exactly right.
Excuse me.
Pardone.
I just wonder what they separate it from.
I want to see, well, obviously, from the chicken rib bones, I would assume. Because that'd be the hardest thing. And it would have to be mechanically separated. Like, kind of ground into a fucking pulp type shit. I want to see the machine that does it, in all honesty.
Yeah, I don't want to see anything about them. I just want to eat them.
Cassie,
Okay,
are you done eating? I just wanted to ask before I circled back to the conversation we were having earlier.
Obviously, I'm done eating. I'm talking about Food Inc. and Monsanto at this point.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I can't even remember what I was going to say. Monsanto and what? Fertilizer? That's all I can think.
No, Food Inc. The documentary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Monsanto, the king of hybrid bullshit.
Yes.
Genetically modified up the yin yang and back and forth.
Oh yeah, they're at
ping
the
pong paddle?
top of the list when it comes to GMO. The rat bastards.
I thought Monsanto made carpet back in the day.
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
I don't know what they make these Slim Jims out of. Probably lips and assholes and whatever else they can scrape off the slaughterhouse floor. But they are good.
No, it really says that on there. Like, it does. Cassie, I'm jealous. It looks like it's nice and sunny, and you didn't even put on a jacket to go outside.
We had a freeze warning overnight, though, and I was up all night. I wanted to feel the cold.
Yeah, we got about 8 inches of snow. It was awesome.
Yeah, we got like decent.
Yeah, I must say, y'all must be jealous that I get to go day trip to the snow, and y'all just got to live in it.
I have to take little corgi, like Mario Kart tracks.
Yeah, I hardly ever leave the farm, but when it snows, I go for a drive.
See, if we had a wide enough gate, I would just drive the car through the yard, and it would make trucks so much faster for them to like walk through. But
how are the boys doing?
One's still fat and one's still ornery, so. You know how it goes. Like Ollie's belly's this far from the ground.
They're separate and not one having both problems. Maybe even the third.
Come on, Craig, get your butt up here, man.
He's probably busy playing Minecraft or something.
You gonna leave me all alone? I can only swim so many laps in the estrogen pool.
Oh my gosh, it's been 5 whole minutes. Frazzle.
Don't make me whip it out now.
Whip it out.
Would be good.
Almost to my goddamn knees this whole fucking time. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, at least this time, Cassie, I know when you're on here, this isn't somebody that's gonna like threaten your honor. It'd be really weird. Like
look at my fucking page bio. I'm here for the shiz and gigs.
Yeah, but that guy was creepy.
Yeah, I come into Hoovy streams because when I'm here, I'm never the weirdest one. I'm probably in the top 3, but yeah.
Somebody taking over my fucking spot, Hoovy?
Man, Steve, you're not to be the top 20 of weird.
I have to be the THEE weirdest everywhere.
That's how you say GH.
Wait, down to the double E. I don't know what's happening. I
need a name.
I have to look up.
I need a motherfucking name.
Dottie.
They're taking to fucking take my gold. I'm weird in like the best way.
The snow's only in the hills, you say.
The only thing I can tell you is when Novus bailed out, I moved up a slot.
Yeah, I
just know that you can't beat me. I will out weird the fuck out of you.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine her and Novus trying to debate that? That would be hilarious. But he would crack you up. That's the thing. He would. It would.
Dude is insane.
They would have. Yes, he was so much fun.
Oh.
It's kind of like, out of the. How's that saying go? Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Interest is peaked.
Yeah, him and his midgets and his dolphins with the blowholes and He was all over the place.
He wins. He wins.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we have like dolphin trolls for years on channels, and we're like, who's doing this? You know, like they had to be Novus fans. I was like,
you know what? There was somebody who wanted me to put coins in my belly button. I got a pretty big belly button.
We talked.
I think I already know who the fuck it is. I already know who the fuck it is.
Well, they could have asked for worse.
I was gonna say, we used to do that over on Con's channel.
I was like, I can pocket toll booth in my money, and that person in chat was in chat at the time and said, "Prove it." So I put nickels, dimes, all the.
I could get a dime in there. I know when Amy was still alive, she could almost get a penny. Not quite.
Nobody can take over my
Mom could
belly
get a $50 back then. He's lost weight since then, so he can't use it anymore. It was like after the fact. And then trying to do it, I was like,
150 pounds. I was able to. My belly button's deep, man. I swear it's like a second pussy.
Wait a minute. A second what?
You heard nothing, good sir. You fucking heard it.
I was smelling what you was stepping in, but I didn't quite hear it.
It's definitely a prison pocket. One that they wouldn't fucking check, most likely.
I don't have
I
one
can
like
bend
that.
over and cough and shit won't come out.
I mean,
I can squat and cough and shit won't come out.
Right, Craig? She said, just Puffy Muffy. That's what she said.
You have the right to remain silent, but I'm not gonna.
Where's the fun in that?
Before he left, he said he's been up since what, noon yesterday or something. He's got to work on his Jeep and the tires and the things and stuff.
Craig, come on, man. You gonna leave me hanging? I thought we were tight.
He's gotta go do things where other boys like to appreciate him from windows across the street.
Doesn't sound weird at all.
But you know damn well
That
it's
was
fucking
right
happening.
enough. It might get him up here.
You know damn well it's fucking happening though. How dare us girls want to watch some person fucking work on a card? Maybe his girl don't, but I know I do. I want to watch somebody work on a card.
Oh, I thought I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I was like, are we talking about James leaving because he's got to do the tires, or are we talking about Voorhees asking for it? I don't know.
Fuck Voorhees. Voorhees is fucking weird.
Now we're talking about 71s.
Okay, because
whoever the fuck I scared off.
Oh no, that was Jeeps. That was a rare visit. Like I've talked to him in years.
Well, my apologies, I guess.
No, we've been talking for hours. It's not like he ran him off. It's like an hour later there anyway.
Yeah, he was in there way before I showed up.
I know. I couldn't believe you showed up. I was like, oh, my dirty burkies.
Yeah, we started off with an argument, and then it turned into a hell of a conversation.
We had fun. We know how to redirect.
I'm a sweetheart anyway.
You are, darling.
Yeah, America, if you're here, shut up.
Woo! I wonder, did the sheepies go around in the snow, or do you have to like plow areas, like shovel it for them to walk? I mean, I'm sure their little homes get cold.
Sorry to make you even more jealous, but you're gonna notice anyway. But I gotta go take these fucking sweatpants off and put on shorts because it is.
Rub it in, lady.
I really hate the fact that it's getting so fucking warm, though.
Look uncomfortable.
What
I mean,
was the real freeze? I was out there. I mean, I was cold.
it's over this direction.
Exactly. It's missing us so much. I've been watching the radar. We're trying to go get a snow day. I've been watching the fucking radar. I'm pissed.
We're gonna have to go farther north.
I guess we're gonna have to go to Flagstaff.
Farther north. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, wait. Zorba dance.
Come on, Craig, you big puss.
He's like, oh, thank you. I've been fine out here all morning.
No, he's like, no, thank you.
What do you say?
That boy always sounds.
I'll be in here later, meow.
Oh, I missed that. I got to go back and look.
Who's flying where?
Yeah,
Oh.
I said Craig.
You just giving him crap.
Yeah.
He needs it if he's too scared to get up here. Craig, hell no. I'm about as fucked up as it gets, man. You know me.
I'm really nice, I swear.
Yep, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I know the tone doesn't sell it, but I honestly am really fucking nice. Don't be intimidated, boys.
That's what I love. It. Like that could still be misunderstood. That's funny. The same.
You got some.
Oh, now we're all fucked.
Who has the green?
Oh, come on, let's talk about peckers.
Fuck, I need to go in the
Are
chat.
you ready to talk about that?
Craig wants to talk about peckers.
Alexander, I have a fat ass on the chair. Here I come. Hello.
He's one of the few people on YouTube that can stir more shit than me.
Who? Craig or Alexander?
Who is that?
It's Alexander.
Is that Alexander? You Irish bastard.
I like this guy.
Oh my gosh, Alexander. I sent Doggin to one of my friends in California and he loved it. The car share.
Just, I don't know, I was on Facebook and I seen the one with the hedgehog. The one with the hedgehog. Where she goes out and
I
picks the
sent him that
hedgehog
one
up.
too because
See
he
the hedgehog.
liked Doggin, so I sent him Hedgehog after that.
That's what you call it.
I was like, it's not
Changing
funny.
the
It wasn't
subject.
that funny anymore. But when you see the door flying off, as he opens the door and the van just goes boof like that, and the door comes flying off. That's the funny part. The door flies up and into the sky like that, and then lands. Then he's like, look.
Feels like I need to see it to get it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll send it to you.
Please, I got FOMO like a mofo.
Okay, I will. It'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. Oh my gosh, Alexander, I have to send you the one that he sent me that was like about like Apple and Windows and stuff. I don't even know. Oh, my BlackBerry is not working. You've probably seen it.
I find up umpteen things and send it to people as in that I think it maybe like something, maybe like it, or would as in it would, they would find it funny or hilarious. I'm always between Facebook and YouTube, but I sort of went quiet for a bit because I'm trying to get squared up as in while she's away and trying to get stuff listed and all that, Karen. And then I'm thinking, what other videos do I do? Because that one with the Walser, it's done a peach. It's done a peach. I was like, the quality it was like, I'm like, I don't know about the quality of the video itself, because when I took it on the phone, I forgot to rotate the phone or put the settings on rotate, so it rotated itself. So I'm holding it like that. And
for landscape, and
when I looked at the video showed that way. So I had to rotate it, I had to downsize it and all that to get it to so it would go that way. Oh, it was a nightmare.
Widescreen, full screen, pretty much, but like in the widescreen aspect, yeah.
But because I forgot to select the settings on it.
I am so in love with your accent right now, and I'm trying not to fangirl over it. Can you just say 2 words for me real quick? And I'm hoping I'll be done. Because you already said one.
Alexander,
he's used to this.
Tell her how
I did it too when we first met.
Pick up that kilt and stroke it.
Shut up. Sorry. I don't mean to disrespect elders, but stop. I'm being serious though. I'm being fucking serious. Can you say peach scone for me?
Only after I can say fuck you after you told me to shut up.
You wish.
Scone.
See, some people are attracted to other.
Peach
scone.
Scone. Peach scone.
Scone.
Can you say that, please?
Scone. Peach scone.
Scone. Oh.
Well then.
That's because
that remedied my situation, my guy.
I think my dad comes from the top end of Scotland, so that's why it's broader, because obviously the fifers and all that. So I don't know if I was actually.
I can listen to this all.
Because when I spoke to Manny Ann told me that great granddad was a horse-drawn driver. The only thing I can think of is he came down from Aberdeen, which means the Aberdonians are quite broad. Their accent's quite broad, and it's like twang, but it's more like a firmer rather than anything else. The mixture between mum being half Irish and dad being Scottish sort of gets me in the middle between.
I really hate that his router's fucked up.
I know. I was like, is he choppy or is that me?
No, it's him.
Mum's sort of a more mum's voice when you hear.
God hates me.
But I've got dad's sort of body size, and as he was like that, as in bald. Cyclops, it might be to do with as in either the tooth as in missing there, so it's like a whistling, or as in that this Chromebook needs changing, as in because I'm still using the old one. So I don't know when you say about being choppy.
No, it was funny when you were actually like explaining the problem. It was clear, and then when you quit, it started up again. It was like
the best part for me was I don't know, and it's like yes, it's coming in clear again.
yeah, and then he was like, well, if it's the Chromebook and this and that, and then it went.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just jump, 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 jump.
Like I said, God hates me.
It'll be
Alex,
okay.
you sexy bastard, you.
Can't have anything
We
nice.
changed over.
Where's the crossroads? I'm about to go make a deal with Jesus. What a beautiful fucking accent, man. I can't even fucking enjoy it.
Great, Alexander. Now I'm going to get beat up.
What, neighbor?
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's Alex's. He gets choppy all the time.
Really?
Yep.
This is my first Alex choppy experience.
Well, if he's doing a video, it's fine. But like on StreamYards or Messenger, it's just.
Hoover, where's my lighter?
To your right.
It was to the left, but thank you because
What
I am
Hoover's trying to say is it's only just started for her. It's choppy because when I was up in her panel, we never had a problem.
This is the first
So
time.
I don't know if it's something to do with either the tablet or whether it's the Chromebook. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And what's causing it?
How many times
Because
did
it
you have
never
to
was
click
like that.
How many times did you have to click the link? I had to click it 3 times before it actually and it still didn't even send it over
And
to
say
the
there's no place like
StreamYard.
home.
So I had to drop 2 other tabs before I even joined up.
You know what? When I got on StreamYards earlier with John, I didn't remember I had 2 other tabs open, so I had them dropped, but I had to actually close them and then get on with him before, and I was still like.
Hey, y'all gonna have to excuse me for just a minute.
Okay.
Razzle,
I even forgot you were there, dude.
That's what's wrong is because I'm using the old Chromebook, the Acer Chromebook, the 14, the one with the outdated AUE, the expiry one. It's more than a 4-year-old thing. I've got a brand new one laying there that I've never used. And then I've got the one that I'm thinking of. What I want to do is try and change over, but I don't know which one to change over to because I don't know if the Windows is any good for YouTube because when I tried
see, using Google's better for
I don't
StreamYards.
know, is it any better or did I feel that it was worse then as in how to use it because their system's slightly different because when you change over systems, you've got to work out, well, what one do you like better? And then trying to figure out how to use it and the way it's got to be used for to do whatever app you're using it for.
Yeah. Google tends to use or work. Oh, crap. What did I do? Okay. Google tends to work better with StreamYards.
Not for my new phone.
But
That's
then I
why
couldn't work out who the computer were telling me
that because
that
that's my Facebook shit.
that you would have to put
My
Google,
YouTube shit's different.
you'd have to put Google on top of Windows. And I was like, well, wouldn't that be a confliction because you're using Windows and then putting another operating system on top of on top of that,
Xander, don't get me started about that. I can't even get back into my Coinbase because it's like, oh, you've got a passkey for that. And I'm like, for Windows or for Google? Like, I don't even know which one. It's like,
which one? What the fuck? I like
exactly. I don't know. I want to punch it in the pie hole.
I like to be that weird, retarded person when it comes to shit. Like, I have very specific fucking passwords, but I use it for everything. I have 3 different ones. I use them all for everything. When it comes to 4-digit, same thing.
Herbie doesn't know how. Herbie, can I ask a question? See the passkey? It doesn't say forget as in if you forgot it. Does it say as in if you forget it? Because
it'll go like, oh, your phone is the passkey, and like, then it'll say okay, and then it'll go okay, it's connecting, and then it'll say, oh, there's no passkey on this phone for it, and I'm like, son of a bitch, and I know it's because it was on my old phone, and I didn't delete that one before I got rid of the phone.
Well, also, you didn't back up.
Did it have a different email address? Did it have a different email address, the old phone?
Email or anything that you could have just transferred over to a new phone?
Because that should end up being in your drive. It'll be on your OneDrive, or it'll be on the cloud, on a cloud. It depends what you were using at the time. Because it'll sit there as and it'll be behind the scenes or behind the. You need to as and open up different folders and files to try and retrieve it.
Yeah, see, I think I almost tricked it the other day, but then I got tired and I quit messing with it. It was a different. Okay, I've got it in my Hoovy Hoov email, but then I have the password with a different email, and then on the laptop I had it where it wasn't syncing with my phone. So I thought if I could redo a passkey, because it'll put up like a QR code, you take a picture of the QR, and it's like, boom, now you have a passkey. So I think I'm going to try to do it that way. And if not, I've already deleted the one off of this computer. I mean, I saved all my passwords first on a CSV file.
I tend to forget passwords sometimes, and I know that Google has a thing that says forgot password, but usually a lot of the websites that you go on usually say as if you forget your user ID, it'll ask you certain questions to get back into it again.
It won't even go to the questions. Like I've had
around with that bullshit.
I've had to get a hold of Coinbase twice so they could like drop the 2-step verification off of it. And then I could get into it. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to fix it. I thought, and then I didn't. So I locked myself out of, well, not locked it, but just because it'll say there's no passkey to connect from my phone to that. But you can use like an external little, not drive, but like a USB thing, plug it in there.
But it's what? It's like
Jesus Christ! I just realized how loud that was. Sorry.
I mean, it's like I'll put in my email, I'll put in my password, and it'll go, okay, 2-step verification.
Some websites are harder than others.
And then actually, I think it did to my Amazon first, and then I read some stuff about it, about doing the passkey thing, and it was like Amazon's like one of the worst about it. Like there's a lot of people that were complaining about it for like the past year. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not the only one. But then, I mean, I messed it up on something else. So I was like, I really need to get into that.
Mega NZ's free, but we use it for like downloads and stuff like that for the unlock, because I've got all the equipment for the unlocking that. So Gita uses Mega NZ. So when you get Mega NZ, it's like a free account, and you basically set it up. But passkey. It's you just like you said, a passkey, but it's an encrypted one, and it is. If you forget it, it's a minefield to try and get into it.
That's the thing. It's encrypted, but it uses, like, say you would have a USB you would plug into the computer to say, okay, this is my like physical key, but it uses your phone. That's another option, and it won't go to my phone because it says there was never one saved on my phone, which is true. So it's like, well, if I never saved one, why are you asking me for one?
Exactly. So what it's done is it's encrypted a code somewhere. So you would have to find the file with the encryption code on it, or the actual script, because there should have been a script, because it's like that one for Mega NZ, and then I went and found the file. I found the file because I saved it. I took a temporary copy or a temporary folder of it and saved it, but I had to look for it to find it. But then I was like, I can't be bothered with the Mega NZ, so I was like, I'm fine, I've got all the software or whatever, I've got it all saved. So I did is press as and go to the last bit with the computer, and it's because I've actually got three. I've actually got what? This one, the other one I haven't used, 2 Chromebooks, and then I bought another one because I needed an older version, because as Gita says, a lot of the older software for the unlocking works better on XP or the Vista or whatever, XP Pro or whatever. It's one of the older programs. Like, as long as it's either for Windows 7 or just on 7, if it's any newer, you've got a hell of a problem with the software, as in because it's older. It was built, and the unlocking stuff was built a long time ago, and then all it was done was they updated the boxes, and that's why they kept changing over the different boxes, because the last box they ever built was the EasyJ tag, because it's got that fucking stupid port on it. It's like 22. It's got like 22 pins on it. That was the last box they ever made. But EasyJ tag, a lot of their adapters were getting made by Morse, and Morse's just come out with their own box. But I reckon they've took a copy because they show EasyJ tag. So obviously they were working with EasyJ tag at the time, or still are. But they don't say, well, we're in partnership with each other. They tend to go as if they're independent, EasyJ tagging and Morse. But Morse were building the adapters for EasyJ tag back in the day. So they're making new adapters, but they've come out with their own box that's supposed to be a little bit faster than EasyJ tag. But it has got problems. It's got bugs in it. There's bugs that it's needing. I know what that is. That's like I've seen that before.
Yeah,
that's
like
operating system on its own.
Stick one in there, so it'd be like, okay, that's your key, and
it's called easy.
My phone would be my key, but I've never made one of these for it because
I know what you've got in your hand. It's called Easy PC. I saw it.
Kind of. You were close.
Easy PC.
Guess what I got in my hand?
Extra PC. I saw it and I was like, oh, that's quite interesting.
I mean, the key thing, it's the same. Not like, obviously I'm not going to use that one, but
that dongle would come in. That dongle would come in handy if I was doing laptops, like refurbishing laptops, as in buying laptops off eBay. But then I've got to buy the chargers because that's what I'm finding. It's costing me more. It's costing me more at the moment on eBay than the way I'm doing at the moment. As in, because people are buying, what they're doing is, instead of then the buy it now, instead of them using my buy it now service, what they're doing is they're bidding for stuff because I put it lower than they buy it now. But it's costing me more because I'm paying £8-9 a phone sometimes for to get stuff from eBay at the moment, especially the old retro stuff, the retro classic stuff. It's
hey, I guess, are you Gary?
As in went up in the generation. No, I'm not Gary.
In the basement. Like, I need him to at least give me a wave. I mean, I won't bring you up while you're waving, but
Who's in the basement?
oh, they left. See, there you go. Well, Gary out here said, "Can I come up?" And I said, "We can try." And then somebody popped in the basement, and I was like, "You gotta give me a wave."
So that whoever knew who it was.
Right. Like, I don't have to, like, full on see their face, but I mean, like, give me a wave or something. But if you're not
exactly
going to do that,
so that
she was going to get porn bombed.
Yeah, the other person earlier, I said the same thing too. No, they left.
The thing is, they forget that it's no them that gets hit with it, it's you that gets hit with it because it's the host that gets it, no them as in the person that's come up. It's you that deals with the consequences because you're the host.
Oh, these guys know. They know all too well. They've seen it happen to other people. G Saggy Pants? That's even a better name. Oh, you are Gary. Okay. Do you want to leave your picture up or do you want to put an avatar up? I mean, I'll wait.
No, she's disappointed. She's not.
No, you're fine.
Porn bombed.
Yeah, he said he's fine. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hi, Gary.
Hi.
How's it going?
Yeah, pretty good. Getting woke up, having a little coffee right now.
Right.
Got to wake up early.
Good day, mate.
Good day. Yeah, I had the last 3 days off freaking work. Went to call yesterday to make sure we could go into work. Buddy messaged me saying, "Oh, don't come into work. We're closing at 4," which was an hour later after I was supposed to go in. I cut about 7 hours yesterday. Freaking snow.
Super early then.
Yeah, I had my alarm set for about noon and woke up about left 10 o'clock. I was like, well, shit, I'm up.
Right. Stacks gives the good day, mate. I'm like, I don't think that's the accent.
Good day, mate. How you going?
So I'm gonna assume you are in the Americas.
Well, yeah, I am.
Yeah. Not Australia.
No, I like to visit there, though.
Dax, you're funny.
Yeah, I heard kangaroo is mighty tasty.
I've been called worse. Usually by Craig.
I mean, why not?
Well, you know, I was just going to that slide.
So I take it you've got a bunch of snow too, then.
Yeah. Back in the back in the 80s, we'd get snow. We got out here right now. I think we were supposed to be possibly up to 6 inches. I'd say we got around about, I'd say at least 4, possibly 5 in some areas.
Yeah, we were supposed to get 8. We only got about 6.
We're supposed to have anywhere from the day it's supposed to be 1 to 3, then like that Friday night was supposed to be like up to possibly 6. So we got around at least 4 here.
What
state
are you in?
It was on my leg when I was out there shoveling snow. I'd say we've got 6 inches now, give or take an inch, but. We got more, I mean, from the beginning, we got more Friday night, so.
I think here they told us from where I'm at, it was snow was going to start around between 9 and 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
A bank's probably about 5 minutes. My girlfriend's on. There's like a bank 5 minutes from here. My stepdad used to. He had me give me $20 to go and put in his account. I got to the bank and went to go Hardee's next door to get something to eat. Literally at 9:53 it started, and about 40 minutes later, my girlfriend has an aide that was here helping her. 40 minutes later, she was leaving to go clock out to get home to make sure she could get home. So less than an hour, it getting that bad already.
Dang. That's crazy. I mean, we had it Friday night. So probably just got another inch or snow. Inch or snow up snow.
It started about Friday morning here.
Blind you. Yeah. You probably can't even tell. It's nothing but like blinding snow out there, but.
Yeah, ours was supposed to start about 10 in the morning. I think it started about 8 in the morning.
Like,
I mean, no, 10 at night, but it started at 8 in the morning.
Yeah, that's normally a fire pit that's like three or four, three bricks high. You can't even tell it's there. I mean, you can tell there's snow all over it, so.
Yeah,
that gives you
what they say about Tennessee weather. If you don't like it, wait 5 minutes. It will change.
That's where I'm in Kentucky.
Illinois. Good morning. Frank Sinatra's here.
Blue eyes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said. Exactly, because he's got the blue eyes. Yeah.
Or else little dog too. My girlfriend's got one. She's half Jack Russell, half Chihuahua, freaking 100% attitude. They say the queen took over the king size bed.
Oh, they do. The tinier the dog, the bigger the attitude.
Oh yeah.
Or personality, not necessarily attitude.
Oh, you don't give her certain. If you don't give her all her tricks at once, oh yeah, she'll look at you real funny. She knows exactly how many she gets and which one it is.
Yep. Yeah, we tried switching treats on him, and he'll put it in his mouth and drop it like, what is this? Wait, Cassie, what happened?
Cassie just worked out who it is. It's on panel.
When I'm up here, I don't look at chat, and I just actually went and scrolled back as far as I could, and I seen it was, and I remember you saying Voorhees earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't know if Voorhees a native. That dude's fucking cool in my book.
She's still digging on Alex's accent.
What?
So you're still digging on Alex's accent.
I'm just high as fuck, and I'm just here. I'm present. Okay, and I don't need to talk to be present.
No, you're fine.
I know that I am. I know that I am.
Girl, I know this.
Can you send me the number to call for Walmart pickup?
Yeah.
I didn't go get my Walmart last night. I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Walmart needs to go back to 24 hours.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not attached at the moment.
Hint, hint.
All right.
He's like, I'm just saying.
I am trying to get back with my kid's dad, so hint, hint.
Well, you haven't seen what's under Alexander's kilt, and neither
Who's
have
making
I,
a
thank
quilt?
God.
It doesn't matter what anybody's working with. I had some great shit and I want it back. All right? Respect that, please.
Fair enough.
Yeah, cannot blame you for that.
I don't think that's the number.
No, but I love when a woman is trying to work out a guy's mind, and then they ask a guy what his opinion, or because they become friends, but they've been told that they're just friends and that's it, end of story. Because if you ask somebody and you say, well, I'm available, and they turn around and say, no, I've got somebody, or they're interested in somebody, you leave it at that. That's them telling you, well,
Yeah,
I'm sort of
you got two
attached,
choices:
not
you
attached.
drop it or you piss them off.
True.
That is the most absolutely accurate shit that I've fucking heard in a long time, Stacks.
Thank you.
Because when somebody can't accept a no, it does get irritating as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, how can you not accept a fucking boundary?
Well, a lot
How
of
old are
guys
you?
don't realize that no
I used
actually
to
means
get
no.
upset. I used to get
Now, back
upset
in
with
the
Some
rejection.
80s,
guys
no
think
meant
that
maybe.
no means try harder. And it
I used to
fucking
get
sucks.
upset with rejection, but now, as I've got older, I'm like, it doesn't really bother me, because I've had plenty of responses from dating apps or whatever. But as soon as they start wanting to meet you or wanting to physically meet you, it's a case of, well, have you got any money, or as in, can I borrow money? And I'm like, no, I'm blocking you, because I've already been scammed once that I thought
You're
it was.
fucking up by even starting with the dating apps. I'm gonna start with that right now. I've never had to utilize any such thing. You shouldn't have to either. You're
No,
a good looking dude. You
I
put a
would
suit
never
on?
go down
You
that
put a
road.
suit on? Fuck, man. Oh my god. If I fucking went to Scotland
And he sings. He actually likes
and
to
if
go
I
out and
if
do
I
stuff.
wasn't like
I do
still
like
hung up on something,
I do like
then
a tracksuit
possibly
or
might not
casual,
ever have again.
as in to be casually dressed. But there's times where I have actually went to dancing and I've had the suit on, as in like the jacket, the waistcoat, and that. But the trousers, because of his having the prosthetic leg, I can't have anything tight round the leg. It's got to be baggy so that basically I can fit into it, because I've got the prosthetic leg. But I didn't want people to feel sorry for me. I only done the prosthetic leg because somebody had egged it on, and I wasn't sure whether they thought that I was taking the piss or not. So I was like, well, if you think that I'm lying, I'm going to show you, as in, I'll do a video with a prosthetic leg, and the first video I ever done was like that with the leg, and I got such a buzz off of that. I was like, do I do the second one? And it took me a while for to do the second video. And then after the second video, I thought, no, this is great fun. This is great fun. As in, and then I got up to 400 viewers or 400 followers when I was with Hazy Days No Arrest. And then I thought, well, I need to try and find content for the channel. And that's when I started looking about YouTube, trying to find out something that nobody else had done. But I do American, I don't do British coinage. I do American coinage in Britain. I actually get them shipped over to Britain. But nobody's ever come up with that concept unless it's been thought before, and maybe it didn't work because of it being different coinage. Because I can't take American coinage into a bank because they won't accept it because it's not their currency unless I ship it abroad. to get my money back off it.
Or go to the airport and trade it in.
Exactly.
Who wants to do that?
But they've never really thought about a foreign coinage or one of the coin stars. You know what you get the big coin star? You've never ever thought about doing a foreign one, so you can put any kind of currency in it, and it'll exchange it back.
Yeah, but then it would have to know the weights and the sizes, and even just doing 5 things, the coin stars still don't even. They don't do those right. I don't think anyway. Because there's times I've dumped nothing but just straight up nickels in it, and then it's counted pennies, and I'm like, there were no pennies in there. I'm like, dude, I know what I had there. You know, coin person, I know what I put in there.
So what you're saying is that it actually weighs the coin, so it knows the weight of every coin. Ah, right, I didn't know that in money coin machines. I didn't know that. On the weight yet, right?
So,
so
it
recognises it, right? Now I get it.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like you get rolls from the bank too. You know, you get a roll of nickels and there'll be a penny in there. It's like, well, okay, I just lost 4 cents off of that one. Well, I mean, you've seen like EP doing dollar coins, and they'll be half dollar
from the fucking bank, and there's a fucking penny in there. How make that make sense? From the bank,
you'll get a roll of coin. Like I'll get. Well, here, let me take my mail out of it for a second. Like, like a box like that, and then.
Oh wow!
I mean, not this particular type because that's ones you could just buy, but they're wrapped nickels from the bank, and you can open it up. And
what I'm wondering is, as they were producing them, I wonder if they were using the same sort of cart or whatever, and it get mixed up by accident, and that's maybe how. I
got a secondary question before we fucking leave the topic that I was talking about.
Okay.
How many pennies do you find within that big ass box of rolls each time?
There's only been twice that I've found a penny in a box of nickels, and I've opened.
Can you imagine though, somebody working at a bank and just like randomly taking?
No, they when you take them like my bank. Not everybody thinks the same. Like some people,
what they're trying to do is when they're buying the rolls or when they're doing the rolls, people are looking for errors in the varieties, as in the ones that's worth more valuable in them coins, because people don't understand about the numismatic side. There's two sides of a coin. There's the general face value, and there's also the numismatic side. The numismatic side is a lot higher value than what the face value is. But you've got to find the errors and varieties for it to make it worth your while. And that's why some people buy the rolls or take the rolls at the bank, hoping to find the errors and varieties in them.
Those 2024 nickels are selling on eBay for a $2 roll of 2024 nickels. Are selling for $80 to $100 a roll.
Oh, that's what my brother was telling me, because they made like so many of them or something like that.
It's a really low mintage. I was typing that to
absolutely lowest mintage.
Yep.
People are buying the hell out of them.
That's like salmons in the one with the King Charles with the salmon. They're saying that the Kew Garden outvalues Kew Gardens by far because of the salmons. But the salmon, they've actually put into circulation 160,000, but they've not come out yet. So they're only just dumping them in every so often, as in from
they're out now because it's 2025.
Da, da, da,
my brother's got a $50 bill.
I only have 2. And of course,
can find them. They're worth.
That one's already going to hidden.
A lot of money.
Yep.
You got a 2024 nickel?
I have 2 of them, and one's going to hidden.
You are a beast.
because Hidden was in Briss's chat, and he's like about Australian notes. He was in Briss's asking Brissy.
Really?
He's asking Brissy. I don't blame the guy, especially
if you buy a box of nickels from the bank and they end up being all 2024s, you
whatever the cost is, that's up to him. And he's quite right in going different places to get what he wants, because that's what YouTube's all about, is networking, as in finding other people that will trade with you or swap different things, or they'll, as in you're not paying over the odds for stuff.
Wait a minute. I thought YouTube was about finding crazy bitches.
You win.
Hey, you're the fucking
ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Because if you see it,
I didn't mean crazy bitches as in female. I just meant crazy bitches as in people in general.
I seen Hidden in it, and then he was like, he said something to Brissy, and Brissy's like, what held a note up? And he's like, and Hidden's like, how much is that? How much? And Brissy's trying to, all out the top of his head, Brissy's trying to think, but Brissy's trying to do a live stream because he's doing music or whatever. So Brissy's trying to do his own thing, but Brissy's got a thing about collecting coins and stuff himself. So he is a coin collector and all.
Look at there. America's still here. KK's still here.
Yeah.
And they won't get up on the panel. What the hell? Come on, America.
KK was losing her voice, she said. I don't think she was feeling super hot.
Okay. Yeah. America has no excuse.
Yeah. He's out chasing sheep around or something.
Don't get me wrong, it's nice to see other people and other people's chats that's not their kind of sort of bag or niche, and they sort of jump from place to place, and it's good to see that the coin community is getting around as a whole, as in other places. That's what I find is good, because that means then that the community is growing, and the further it goes.
Alex, I come up to tell you, my network, it has a hole in it. It's so big. I don't got no network almost anymore. So I just let you know.
I thought mine did, and then I saw people that, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
The Blowstone network, and you got to watch they actually made like a $30 bill on the front. It looks like it's a 20, but on the back of it, it's a 10. So a lot of them, the people that have been watching this, because if you look, sometimes if they misprinted, they're actually printed a freaking $30 bill, 20 on the front, 10 on the back.
Okay, it's like.
Here's
Yeah,
what
I have not seen that one.
They're starting not to take.
Neither. I've been looking.
My area, they're starting to not take any cash at all. So you have to pay through a card now, pretty much.
Yeah, you can't even get air for your tires around here anymore. I mean, just at the gas station, you can't put $1 bill in or quarters. You have to use a card. It's like,
yep.
But that's the thing. I didn't originally start community. I started somewhere else, then built up 400 followers like that, as in another group, and then end up. I didn't disappear for that other group. I just decided I wanted to do my own content. I was like, well, I want to do videos and something at least to bring people to the channel, because what's the point of having a channel and not taking it any further than where it is? I was like, that beats the point, because you're not paying for it at the moment. If you were paying for that service, you want your full value for your money, as in especially if it says that this is added on and that part's added on, as in, and you're not paying any extra for the add-ons, the add-on features.
I'm keeping an eye out on you, Alex. You're always talking about something, and I get so confused, so I'm putting my eye on you. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Something and nothing.
I have to tinkle.
Here you go, Paige.
Oh. I'm in and out of the bed, so that's why I'm talking so funny.
That's all right. We still love you.
I know you love me because I can beat you at poker. No, I can't.
Neither can Alex.
I just like taking part. I don't. It's not the winning. It's not the winning or the losing. I just like taking part. I just like joining in.
It doesn't matter who wins or loses. It's about having fun.
Exactly. But then you've got people that are sore losers that if they lose, they're like, as in they lose their shit. It's
Don't
like,
talk about Zach like that. Zach, Monkey King, he loses his shit when he gets beat. That boy's called me everything but a white man.
Well, he did, but he said you were all shit on. You know, you fell in the pig's pit. Huh?
Yep. KK, Alex, I don't know if you were in earlier, but KK and my daughter slapped my ass all over that poker table.
I know I had to jump out because my old eyes was going like that. I was like, I can't stay up any longer. My body's telling me it's time to go. Time for nappy. Time for nap. As in a cat nap, and then by the time I woke up, I was like, what time is that? At 4 o'clock in the afternoon. For Pete's sake, I was like, I'm hungry. I'll go for a bit of toast or
It's
something like
11 a.m. here. I'm still awake.
It's 5 p.m. over here. It's 5 p.m. over here. It's tea time. I'm like, what am I going to make myself? I don't know yet.
It looks like I could be working about 3 hours. Finally get to go back to work today.
What can I do to get quit bleeding?
See, the difference is when mum's here, dinner's usually on. So usually dinner's getting done, but because mum's not here now, as in I'm having to do it myself, so either I'll just pick something, as in I'll maybe do a sandwich or whatever and go, right, that's me, I've had enough, I've fed myself, I'm not as hungry as what I was, then I maybe end up just curl up, as in, because it's quite cold over here at the moment. We haven't had snow yet, we've had a bit, and then it's went away, and then it's not come as in a full lump yet. It's still cold. It's still frozen. Because that's what Mum says. I hope you've wrapped yourself. When I went out the other day, she said, I hope you've wrapped yourself up well. And then she's asking me, how's the weather up there? And she's telling me about the weather down there at my sister's.
Do you drink?
I've got to be in the mood for a drink. I don't say I don't drink because that would
I was just asking if you do. It's a yes or no.
Kathy, we're like telling a lie. You saying to somebody that you don't drink or you don't do it. As in, it depends how my mood is, or depends if I feel like one. I'll have a couple, but I'll not get later because I remember the days of going to the nightclub or whatever, and then coming home or going on the bus, and then coming home and then being violently sick. I was like, nah, I don't want to go down that road again. Being there.
Maybe not the best thing then. Thank you for sharing.
Who is that?
Up here?
Yeah.
This is Cassie. Cassie is kicking.
Hi, I was being quiet since you joined.
I know you've been very quiet. You know, like I like to hear your voice. I think it's sexy.
Well, y'all gonna drop back down. Thanks for having me up. Peace.
Thanks for coming up, hanging out.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Yeah, I was going to go too. I just wanted to come up and just yap that to Alex, you know.
Right on.
That's.
I don't like telling tales at school because I know that Hoovy's his counsel and she's like that. She's as in she would tease him as in, but then he would be like, he's a snitch. And he hadn't made no talk to me as in chat or whatever. Like, you snitch. You snitched on me.
Don't tell on me.
Grass. You're a grass.
You have a good day too.
I do like.
Alexander just snitched on me for calling people snitches.
What's up, Zach?
It depends what way Hoovy that hadn't takes it. That's the thing. As in you turning us all, by the way, I know you were asking for such and such. And he's like that, and he knew he would know straight away who was there that day. As in a memory.
I thought you were talking about something serious. Okay. I'm not worried about.
No, he said
to me, that he's done nothing. He's done nothing wrong, Hidden. He's done nothing wrong, Hoovy, because he's quite entitled to ask somebody, especially if he's into that kind of stuff. But I know he's right into coins and notes and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know what he's not into. That's the thing, because I know he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff because his videos is really good. When he does his videos with the dance codes or whatever with the albums, but he's got a thing about dance core albums. I just don't like him on albums because I don't like the coins being getting affected because it's the cardboard and the colours and all the rest as the ink bleeding onto the coins.
The toning, yeah.
I guess it's definitely shot time.
Hidden likes to present them and be able to show them, which he's quite right in doing.
Yeah, how have you liked all the gold stuff he's had for his shorts?
I'm going to the dump, baby.
Oh, you have been watching them, Alexander.
People can take it two ways. I like to see a bit of gold, but I wouldn't go and buy a bit of gold because it's expensive to actually own now. But if it was back in the 90s or late 80s, you're talking like £2 a gram back then. Now it's tripled in value. But I didn't know that back then.
Oh,
my dad was buying it to sell it. He was just buying it to sell it. We were buying 9-carat gold and stuff like that. But Dad knew as soon as he looked at something where it was proper jewellery or where it was costume jewellery, he could tell straight away by just looking at it. That's what I'm saying. I've seen 9-carat gold. I've seen Asian. I've also seen Asian gold. And I mean up close, I've seen it as an Asian gold and been told, by the way, going to do us a favour, take stones out of that. And I'm like, does that mean that it came out of somewhere that it shouldn't have? But you didn't steal it. It came from a source. Because sometimes when Dad wouldn't ask questions, if it was cheap enough and he thought there was a profit in it, he would take it. That's what a dealer does. It depends how far a questions you ask, but you can offend people by asking certain questions that's not supposed to be asked.
Melissa.
I said yes. I was trying to do it while he was on hold.
You're going to have to get in on some of those poker games with us.
I suck at poker.
A bit different. I say they're not playing for money. They're not playing for money.
Well, none of us are playing for money. It's just fun.
A tournament against each other, but some of us are playing as in to play for the table and not actually beat each other. It depends what way you want to play it.
Heavy will probably come in and kick everybody's ass.
It'd be good for to see Heavy on a regular basis instead of just every now and again. Is that what it's saying? Their live streams are spontaneous, but after Heavy does her lives, I've seen her views sitting at 100, maybe well over 100 her views. And I don't know if that's because she's a woman or whether that's because she's well liked because of her personality. I don't know. But it's good to see that.
She does have a wonderful personality, but she does have boobs.
As I say, boobs don't hurt.
They damn sure can't hurt.
That's what I'm saying. If Heavy was to do a regular live stream and it's a certain time, people then would get used to that, and probably the more would come. Because it's like Ian Matthews, he's got like 13K, so he's got 13,000 or more than that.
I think she's about 10 minutes away from starting an OnlyFans page.
But why would you want to go on a different platform? I don't get that, Stacks. Why you would go on a different platform?
What's that?
I says, I don't know why you would go on a different platform for. Because it's a different platform, isn't it?
Well, she can make a crap ton of money on
OnlyFans. I need to go get a pedicure first.
Yeah, I could start an OnlyFans page and I would go in the hole.
But the difference is I don't turn over.
I was not quick enough on the button. I was going to say, please don't.
I don't turn over to different social medias because I get really confused when I'm on different.
Yeah, I can promise you, I will not.
People that uphold their own self-worth and respect for their own self and body is few and far in between now. It seems like, especially with fucking women. I mean, men, they kind of had it for a while, but now they're just kind of really going right along with women nowadays. And it's unfair to... I feel like I'm an older generation now because I'm not that yes, queen, slay, oh, ladies night is fucking we're single night, even though we got husbands at home type shit. No, I'm not that type of fucking person. I'm not trying to shame anybody that does such things.
I wouldn't even know what to do besides start giggling my ass off. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, I like it here. I like it here. Yeah, like I like
here's my feet.
Smoking my cigarettes outside. I like smoking my cigarettes outside now. It got cold again.
Yeah,
and
I'm like you. I'm way too old.
Chatting,
OnlyFans bullshit.
Yeah, there's plenty of us that always joke about it. We're like, damn.
It's like what I've seen Snoop Dogg saying, like with the T-Mobile fucking shit. T-Mobile, you letting it go too fast. You gotta slow down. That's what these bitches are doing nowadays, and it's giving a fucking bad taste in most men's fucking mouths.
Slowing down is right in my wheelhouse.
Kyle, I don't get it. No one outpaces the Hut.
If you think about it,
the Hut anymore.
Snoop Dogg started.
You're stupid, Kyle. You're so stupid. It was hot and ready like Little Caesar's pizza, dumbass.
Snoop Dogg started for nothing, then became a big face, right? And then he gets all these sponsorships, but these companies tell them what they'll do and the way they'll get it'll get done. But then, are you, as in being honest, doing an honest review with somebody else's product that's a massive company, you got to think about it that way. Because why would you buy a product if it's not 100% or it's not right? But because you see a big face on front of it, because that's what they do. It's like Calvin Klein or whatever, and they make it looks so good, the product, so you have to buy it. But it's brainwashed you into buying the product because you see a big face in front of it, as it's shown, like Piers Morgan or whatever. But they've put him there because they see him as a big face because everybody knows him. But he started with nothing and became something.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper tonight.
No, I kept yelling at Oliver because Scott was in and out the door. I was like, shut up, Oliver. And he'd stop, and then he'd open the door again and start over. So I was like, Oliver. I think we're good.
No, I had somebody come to me, they turned and said, I like your videos or the way it's done the videos. What video are you talking about? And then eventually they explained that you've got two mobile phones. And I was like, well, what do you want me to do? And they're like, well, your product review or do testing with different products. So I was like, well, are you paying me? As soon as I started talking about money, they disappeared into the sunset. But I didn't think about it at the time that if I was taking products off them, I get to keep the product. Well, I didn't want a sponsorship as in for somebody else telling me what I would do and the way I would do it. Because I was like, no, if I'm going to sell a product for you, a product test it, I want to be honest with the product and say, well, if it's shit, I'm going to tell you it's shit. But they wanted me to do phone accessories. That's what they wanted me to do. Like cases and stuff like that. And I was like, well, it's nothing. It doesn't interest me. Cases, not. I've seen me sometimes take a case off a phone and throw it to fuck because I'm like, I don't like rubber things or whatever. Because Dad was a bugger for. He hated stickers and labels on things. If there was a sticker or a label, take it off. Take that off.
Sticker peeler.
I hated even if you put a price sticker on it, it was like, take that off. Don't want that on that. But you're like, how do I remember what prices are what for whatever item?
A lot of people are like that. Like, when I used to smoke, I would leave my sticker on my lighter because everybody else would peel theirs off. I'm like, sticker peeler.
If I'm not saying I take the whole housing off a phone, if it's got a gel casing or whatever, or a case on it, I'll take it off. But if it's actually like the housing or whatever, the housing I've seen me do stuff up because I do refurbish some stuff. Sometimes I'll get the odd ones where they're tatty or whatever, and I'll go, if that looked a bit better, but we maybe sell it a bit better because the presentation, because he was one for presentations and sales, he's like that. Because he said to me one day, he says, if you present something properly, you could sell shite in a bag. That's what he said. And I was like, what? Shite in a bag? I thought it was that. I thought it was
like selling the ketchup popsicle that lady wearing white gloves.
I thought it was taking the piss, right? But see, when I thought about it as in his theory or his logic to that, I was sitting pissing myself laughing after it. And I was like, aye, he's right. As in, if the presentation's right, if you presented it properly and it's all tightly packed and all the rest, and it looks good, you could sell it. And I totally got his concept of the way he was thinking about it at the time. But my presentation's really good. But the start of this month has been fucking, it's like been pulling teeth, honestly, on eBay. The first start of the year. I put like 15 items on and I only sold one. And then as another day I sold another one, but it was only cheap. And then I had 10 coming off on Sunday because my man says Friday, Saturday and Sunday's your 3 good days on eBay. as in because everybody's at home the 3 days, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. He's like, make sure your listings end at it before the start of the week.
Car stuck? Is the car stuck? No. Oh, I thought I heard crunching. Not even close. Okay, good.
So I've done about another 3. I think I've got another 3. I've got bids on stuff as well. The people's as in put bids on. Because I'm thinking to myself, if I get the ball rolling, and keep a steady roll of it, as in keep start listing stuff on up, as in when put fresh stuff back on again. I don't want the same stuff back on it constantly, unless it's not a chance. But I noticed the views on them. I'm looking at my views like I do with your analytics, or when I look into your videos or your live streams, your last live streams, I see the views on them and I'm like 13. I was like 23 in that, 13 in this, 14 in that, 6 in that, 8 in that, and I'm like, oh well, I'm doing all right. The views on eBay, but I don't know where the traffic's coming from, as in from where eBay, because it doesn't show me the traffic. At least when you look on your YouTube studio, it breaks it all down with the analytics. No, I don't want snow. No,
yes,
no, thank
Kyle.
you. No, thank you.
You should know it by now. Oh, dude, I dread you. There's too much snow. Uh-oh. Welcome back, sir.
What's up? I need to get all my tools back from my other house. I swear to God.
Not working?
Yeah, I got my impact wrench. It should have been, took that long to get it. Then I'm like, oh, I don't have none of my connections for my impact wrench.
Jeeps is like, Jeeps is like, the party is here. The party is away at the other place. He's like, I'm not driving, as in, I'm not unless I make a phone call for somebody to pick him up or pick me up to go and get it. And then he's got to a stage, he's like, do I really want to do this?
Still got the old beast.
That's nice and great in it, green. It's like military green. It's not yucky green. It's not like a yucky green now.
Is your
quite a nice green now?
Bitch.
What?
So it's not too dark and it's not too light, but it's not a yucky green. It's not a yucky green.
No, it's commando green.
It's a nice green that Jeeps.
Yeah. It's cold. That's what it is. It's cold. Hey.
Kyle, you have a good one too. Or Gary, I'm sorry, Gary said bye.
Bye, Gary. At least he's under a building, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
It's
nice. Kyle's talking about snow and haze.
At least he's got a dry roof over his head. That's a start, at least.
So I get out here.
Yeah.
I realize I don't have my floor jack, my heavy duty floor jack. I don't have none of my jack stands because I got a lift on my Jeep, so I need my bigger stuff. I don't have none of it. So I had to go break some bricks off of my garden that's mortared together so I can build them up so I can set the scissor jack on just so I can reach my axle to raise it up.
Which is safe to do anyway, so.
Hey, the emergency brake's on.
What he's saying is he's got to make do. I've been there with less tools. As in you get less tools and you're like, well, I've got that one and I've got this one, but can I make that do? Can I make that do? And then you're like, hold on a minute, I've not got that Jack, so I need to end up break bricks off or whatever to make up a stand or something to get me as high up as in a couple of inches off the ground. Been there.
You know, I spent a lot of money on tools and everything else to make life easier, and it hasn't. Now I think I'm stripping one of them.
What you working on?
That's what happens. That's what happens when you move about, when you actually move about or change places, and then you get set back up home again until you're happy with what you've got or happy with where everything is. So you've got it there in hand.
I had it in my hand. That was after the dog stole it.
Did you hear me, shrooms?
No, it's my bra.
Shrooms.
He stole it out of the chair. That's what I was like.
I meant Alex. We got a saying over here: life's a bitch, then you die.
Oh, I thought it was life's a bitch, then you marry one.
Well, I'm married too.
Oh, you don't love it. That's the choice. That's the choice you got. You love
that's another old saying that, third time's a charm.
Trust me, I know this. I know this.
That's what they say.
So speaking of that, I get out here, I finally get everything jacked up. She calls me actually. I have to go get the dogs and everything else. She's crying. One of our friends, like it's been her friend longer, but I've known this guy for over 20 plus years. He just passed away. Just found out. It's her best friend.
Damn.
And so I'm like, as much as I want to help you out right now, I can't. I was like, if you can get the dogs here and everything, because she's got to take care of his dogs now, and we can't really have our dogs together. And now I hear fucking with this. I'm like, damn. I say, well, shit fucking happens, man. It happens. Oh,
sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, he was a good dude, man. He was a really good dude. And
the assholes never die. It's always the good guys.
Not really.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still amazed that I'm still alive.
Because you're so sweet.
At easy,
it's actually
woman.
nice to see.
Hey, I was being serious.
It's actually nice to see, as in watch them actually doing something.
Oh yes, I broke it. Ooh.
Broke it loose or broke
something?
Okay.
Oh. Well, you got her. The head was getting stripped, so I was lucky to break it without having to strip it out.
What are you doing exactly?
Yesterday, I was driving down the road. I took my brother, to the hotel, and he had to go get his medications and shit. And I'm sitting out in my Jeep waiting. Drove there fine. He came back about 20 minutes, jumped in. We go to take off. My Jeep's just going. I'm like, what is going on with my steering? It's pulling to one side real bad. But I wasn't going that fast. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So we get straight away. We jump out. My tire's on the rim.
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, so I'm looking around. I have him drive forward on it on the flat. And I'm looking for nails, anything, don't see nothing. I was like, okay. So I used his compressor. He had a compressor in his car. And we put air in the tire. It held. I'm like, what the hell is this? So I'm looking for air leaks, all this stuff. So I only put about 30 pounds in it. So I start driving down the road, and within, I don't know, a quarter of a mile, I lose 9 pounds of pressure real quick. Boom, like that. I'm like, what the hell? And it's somewhere else. Stop. I'm like, I'm checking the valve stem. Try to. So I stop at a gas.
You probably know this trick, but if you get a spray bottle with soap and you spray it on the tire,
Yeah.
it'll bubble up.
Well, it was covered in snow. It was covered in water and everything. So I mean, you don't hear the leak. You don't see no bubbles. I mean, I'm thinking maybe that's why I'm taking my rim off, because I'm like, well, maybe the rim cracked on the inside. And it's got, because it's not losing pressure all the time.
Yeah, probably not lined right. Yes, I don't know. I'm not. I guess my dad was a mechanic, so I kind of know some shit, but I don't know. It's probably coming out. It's probably coming out of the. If the tire doesn't have any leaks, it's probably coming out of the rim.
And then you've got the steel cord, the steel cords in the bead. So it could be the tire. The tire could be warped. Could be warped.
Tire. It doesn't. The tire being warped is not going to lose air.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Like I said, it's either the valve stem it's on the well inside of it, and it takes a lot of pressure, like turning or something like that, to cause it to kind of like put a lot of air out at once or something. I don't know, but I'm gonna check the rim and see if there's a crack or something like that, because I got a spare rim and stuff.
Maybe there is a possibility, because I'm thinking if it's no bubbling or whatever, so you can't see it, so you can't turn in and say, well, there it is.
I hope
if there's no leak in the actual tire, then
the base case scenario. If it is a hole in the tire, that'd be the best case scenario for me, because I got a plug kit. I can plug tires, no problem, real easy. If it's the rim, that means I gotta somehow get this tire off this rim and get the tire off that rim and switch it around.
Realign it and everything. Yeah, it's yeah.
Well, I don't worry about the realignment, because the weights. I would, because the weights are on the rim.
yeah.
Damn it. But and then it's just so happens to be Sunday.
It's the Lord's Day. Or something.
Yeah. Come on, we already ended that conversation. Let's not get that back going.
I didn't know
it's definitely not the Jeep day.
Jesus.
Hey.
Jesus Christ is enough.
Yeah. Even if your donkey gets stuck in the well, you got to work and get it out.
That's true.
Well, we've established one thing: Jesus doesn't drive a Jeep.
Jesus take the wheel.
The hell he don't. Yeah, exactly. He takes the wheel for me.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Not today.
Everybody knows he drives a Chevy.
Of course.
Hi, Jessica.
A Chevy.
Well, when he was on his travels for 40 years in the desert, that's because he owned a Ford at the time.
Found on the road dead.
Because that's why he's wandering the desert.
I love all the old fucking like what Ford was like. Found on the road dead, fix and repair daily. Like I always said Chevys, and I always
there's a lot more. Like Pontiac, we won't go there.
Yeah, poor old.
Yeah, we know what that means.
I know. I know the acronyms. But yeah, I think we all grew up in the same way. But
actually, I was from the ghetto. Never mind.
Poor old what?
So and so. Thanks to the Cadillac.
Yeah.
I thought Jesus had sandals. I thought Jesus had sandals and walked everywhere.
I think that's what Jesus,
hey, Alex.
That's what Jesus stood for.
Wait a minute. Alex, are you speaking in Sanskrit?
He's speaking in sandals.
I miss you, buddy.
I miss this. French.
I know he turned the water into. I know he turned water into wine, because he was official. He was part of the official. He was part of the official.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh shit! There goes the wrench.
Right? That's I was like, fair enough.
At least one.
Oh,
cheers.
Or a tire iron.
Cheers.
Sounded more like a spider. It sounded more like a spider.
I feel bad that I just heard that noise when he's like, I'll be right back.
Alex, what the hell are you guys spiders made out of over there?
The spiders?
No, but the way what we call a spider is it's got four. It's shaped like a cross or like a square box, a square like that.
That's a weird web. What?
It's got different size of nuts as in at both ends or sockets at both ends. It's like four. We call it a spider. That's what we call a spider.
Oh.
So what you're saying is your toilet's flushed the opposite way.
You will have to excuse Alex's accent. He's Chinese.
My dad used to say that to people on the phone and embarrass me.
That was our favourite thing to put a bar in it. Put a bar on the end of it, a scaffold on bar on the end of it.
Well,
break a nut loose. It's best a real nut.
Who's nuts?
I gotta be honest with you. I understand like 27% of what you're saying.
Hey, you're doing better than most people have
a
done.
Spider spits on the toilet or something. What'd you say? I sound like a spider spits on the toilet. I'm waiting
been
for
around him too long. I can actually understand him, which is a little bit scary.
You know, you get used to it, but like.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
They're letting me know what's going on. They got the coroner coming on over, and they're trying to get animals taken care of and stuff. Oh no, you don't. Hey, look, I don't get upset about that because people don't understand. Trust me, somebody said something earlier, and I just had to say no. It ain't a joke. It's not like that because we were talking about a very special person to a lot of us here, especially me, and but they don't know, so I don't get angry or upset about that. Shit happens. Everybody's just trying to have a good time, positive. I don't get mad at people like that, man.
No,
hey, all I can say is prayers going out to you, brother.
I appreciate it.
Like my brain was here, but
I didn't realize anything was going on. Not if there's real shit going on, then yeah, fucking.
Oh yeah. I tried. Like I said, I believe it or not, even all the shit that I deal with, just like this, dealing with my fucked up Jeep right now. Death of a really good fucking friend of mine. I always try to stay positive no matter what, man. It sucks. I'll deal with it emotionally a little bit later. Just right now, it's like sometimes you just gotta get shit done. Joe Dirt say, "Gotta keep on." Hey.
I love that. I'll be honest, man. I've never met you before, but your positivity is awesome.
Yeah.
I like.
Well,
that.
Trust me, as much shit if if you knew my life and as much shit as I've been through,
I feel you on that. I really do. I really do feel you on that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like that.
If you miss
like when shit happens when you've been through so much shit, you just kind of like, well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
deal with this now.
Yeah, I mean, you deal with the same shit over and over and over again. It's like I've lost so many good friends in my life, family members, and everything. It's not because you become numb to it, because you start looking at the situation they're in. It's like like numb's the wrong word, but like you kind of like adapt to it, right? Like you just you celebrating the fact that unless it's like a traumatic car wreck, that's a different type of feeling. But most of the people, like the shit that I've been through, their suffering's over. You know what I mean? The pain's over. You know what they've been through. I think the hardest death I've ever had to deal with was my uncle. He committed suicide. That was the hardest one I ever dealt with. I lost my uncle with another uncle that was loved him to death, but my other uncle, it hit me in a way that when he killed himself, because there's a reason I have an Army Jeep. I do a lot for veterans. He was my hero growing up as a kid. It literally, he was like,
suicide is unexplained, but you keep thinking to yourself, what if I could have saved that person? That's what's going through your mind, especially suicide.
Well, you can't save anybody.
It's 20.
Everybody has what ifs.
Well, yeah. Well, we had these same conversations earlier today. I was like, you would not believe the stuff. Just one positive thing or one negative thing could save somebody's life or take somebody's life that day. That's why I say be positive, be kind, be nice toward everybody. Because one kind word could save somebody's life, and you not even know it.
True. That's true.
Like I said, when I had a YouTube channel, I was showing Knives that a guy that was a subscriber to my channel. He was a good guy. I remember talking to him in chat because he was all excited because I'm known as Jeep and John about this knife. He did a custom Jeep knife. Like he's a custom knife maker and everything. And he was bragging about it. I saw his video and I was like, dude, that knife is awesome, man. Gave him likes. I shared his video. I was trying to get him more people to go, help his business because he did great work. So come to find out, I left YouTube. Then another YouTuber reached out to me and said, hey, I need to talk with you. I was like, okay. Come to find out, he had passed away. And he had left that knife to me in his will. And another knife, 2 knives that he left to me in his will. And I was like, dude, don't really know me. You know what I mean? It's like that's what I'm saying. It's just like things like that. You affect people's lives.
It means a lot. It means a lot when somebody thinks about you like that, for sure.
Yeah. That's why I say, man, you got to be positive. Even in the negative shit, man, you just got to keep on.
But you money, Jeeps, you talking about one of their knives?
Oh, it's showing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, cut us. What is
I just had a fingernail follow my hand. For real.
I think I know who's talking. I think I might know who's talking about. Who Jeeps is talking about. The Greg Arbuckle. It's a Greg Arbuckle knife. It's a Greg Arbuckle knife.
We've made a lot of great people on YouTube, man.
You know,
he was at the show when we were.
Who
he just said?
Arbuckle? I didn't hear.
Greg Arbuckle.
Oh, John Arbuckle? Yeah, he was there.
No, John Arbuckle was.
John Argent.
No.
John Argent what?
Yeah,
John Argent was there.
Yeah, that's whose room I stayed in the first time. I room hopped.
Hey, you stayed in my the second night, so I don't mind sloppy seconds.
That's my bread and butter right there.
You get past the use part, it's all good.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? If it wasn't for the mace in my eyes, it would have been better.
I'm sorry. I surprised you.
Boy, did you?
When's the next one?
I only really got to know Greg Arbuckle just at the end, or just before the end, as in Greg Arbuckle. But I heard a lot of good things about Greg.
Shit.
When's the next coin show?
It's July.
When?
July.
Guess who will be there? No, really, guess, because I'm not. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to Connecticut, so I don't think I will.
Why in the hell would anybody in their right mind go to Connecticut?
Because I'm going to the mob meetup.
Oh, goody.
How you doing over here? How you doing over here?
Hey,
I gotta go.
You go. Hey, Connecticut got some good crabs up there. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm gonna go park my car.
Coast. I got that.
Just remember,
that's all they have.
Just remember,
fresh lobster.
Yeah. Just remember when you scratch, make sure there ain't nothing under your nails. If you know what I mean.
No.
Yeah, I've never been to a major coin show, but I'm thinking about going to the Georgia Fun Show this year.
I would not recommend going to Georgia. But
I thought
the Fun Show.
No, I don't know. I've only been to Southern Georgia, but
okay, I'm not.
It's not a great place.
Georgia
is great. Nah, I don't like it.
I thought
I lived there.
where the fun show was.
I've been to Georgia. I thought it'd make I thought that state would make a great lake.
Well, yeah.
I cannot argue with you there.
Yeah, it's like I've been to Georgia quite a few times.
I do like the smell of the pine trees. Honestly, like blowing to the wind and like just walking around town. It does smell good.
Well, you know that Southern Pine something else. You know we call it something.
Yeah, I know, but it does smell good. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What are we saying? What?
Okay, the beads are on. The beads are on. I don't see no cracks, no holes on the rim.
Well, why bother going?
Oh,
what are you gonna do with the crackos? God damn.
I don't know. I think the next time you guys go to a Bitcoin show, I'm gonna have to shave off this Santa Claus beard, show up, and nobody will know me.
Hey! Don't shave the beard off. You gotta give him a nice cup. You gotta give him a place to sit that's comfy. Like here, you gotta fluff it up here. It's soft. Mustache ride.
Ride it out. Ride that shit out.
I'll keep that. I'll keep the goatee, but man, I've got this freaking beard that makes ZZ Top jealous, and it's got to go.
Why?
Hey, I miss my beard, dude.
That's a good question.
I had to cut mine off because of COVID. They made me at work so I could have a mask on. I was like, that's against my religion.
My wife is threatening to kill me.
No, we will be calling the beard a gorgeous beard.
So I used to have really long hair back when I was younger, right? My stepmom used to get, you need to cut your hair. And I was like, what would Jesus do? I know every time picture or whatever they pictured him had long hair. And I know they had barbers back then. I'm just paying homage.
Long hair. I'm going to keep that for a little while, but
I can't grow a full beard.
I got a comb over.
But my funny thing, my mom always said when I grew hair on my face, she's like, "Looks like you got pubic hair on your face. Shave it off, you fucking idiot."
They
because I couldn't.
Thanks, Mom.
Well, that's what she said. Because every time I'd grow hair on my face, she'd be like, "Looks like pubic hair. Shave it off. You look like an idiot." I'm like, oh, all right. But I can't grow a full beard like y'all can. But
some people grow a lot of men won't because they get patches that won't grow.
I do. I get patches.
So a lot of men won't grow, or they'll try to grow and they get these patches. They just won't grow hair. It's smooth as a baby's butt, and
that's what I get.
It don't work right. My buddy Donnie. Yep.
That's what I get, and they say like just shave more; it'll grow in thicker. I'm like, dude, I'm 37 years old. It's not changed since I was like 16.
I don't
think it's happening.
ZZ Top and
I don't think it's happening. I'm not gonna magically grow a beard at 37. That's just not gonna happen. I grow it; it'll grow all crazy and shit. But like
over here, over there.
Yeah, my left side grows exponentially more than my right side. I don't know what that's about, but like I don't know. Like I
don't know either.
That's why I shave every day. It's because it looks really goofy if I don't shave it.
What? You were one of those guys in high school that got like the little pencil-y tiny mustaches. Like, look what I got.
Well, actually, I'll be honest with you. The first thing I grew facial hair wise was my mustache, and it grew in pretty good. But then the side shit, like it'd grow on the left side quicker, and then like my right side has a big patch in it on like my cheek where it doesn't grow in very quick. So, yeah.
I might have found something.
Was it the wrench?
It's a cut, a little bitty cut in between the treads. So let me see if I can poke through it with my plug. Let's see. Giggity.
It's a pencil stack. I shave this motherfucker every day.
Hey,
can't stop this thing.
If you shave every day, you know why I don't shave?
Get you one of these.
Because you rich motherfuckers can afford all these razors. This shit's expensive, man.
I get the 20. I get the 20 packs.
He's been saving on the razor.
I get the 20 packs of Bix. I just shave my face.
Oh, dude, that would destroy my face.
Yeah, but I don't grow hair like you do. Like I can't. Like I mean, it grows out, looks soft, and it's weird. And
that's a little fuzzy squirrel.
Soft.
Yeah, but I swear to God, I grew my fucking beard out a couple years ago, and I looked like a fucking Chinaman.
It's like my grandpa.
It was just really long on the chin, and then like kind of came in the cheeks, but just like really long and thin. I don't know what the fuck.
Hi, John Francis.
But you know what the old girls used to say? Long and thin will get you in, but short and fat's where it's at. But,
I've never heard that saying.
Oh, well, maybe that's just my life.
Dad, you've let one of the secrets out.
I probably shouldn't be here.
Oh, trust me, you don't know how much you need to be here.
Maybe.
It's like any 12-step program. You got to admit faults. You got to start out, the baby steps, and you work your way through it.
I'm still working on it.
Hey, I'm still sitting on the adage of like, if I shave more, I'll grow a thicker beard. It's been 20 years. It has not changed at all.
Once an addict, always an addict.
True that.
Trust me. I still miss having a little dank once in a while. That shit was fucked my life up, and goddamn. It's been over. I want you to know that. Let's see here. How many years has it been since I had anything but weed? Okay, I was 19 years old was the last time I did anything like hard.
Weed. Okay.
But I did get some fake shit once that I was going to try for my first time.
I told you it was weak.
Only thing he got me was fucking eyes that burnt eyes.
I said I was sorry.
Hey,
it's worth the story. It's worth the story.
Hey. All you got was a big shot of Vicks in your eye hole.
You got no
me.
God, dude.
I always rubbed the Vicks on my. I love Vicks, man. That's
hey, quit talking about eye holes now.
I don't think. Yeah, I'll never do that shit again. That's for damn
I forgot until you brought that up tonight. Like I put it out of my head completely.
Hey, well, I'll never forget because it happened to me, and I know who did it. Trust me, you'll love it. Okay.
Hey, Amy got to grab my boobs and you didn't, so.
Yeah, but I also got to grab hers too.
Okay, well then we're all even.
Tit for tat. Tit for tits. What do you say?
Actually, I got to grab more than that.
I don't know anything.
Oh, I want to hear this story.
What are you talking about? You were over there laughing the whole time.
Cassie's being mean in the chat.
You too, John Francis. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah, she's on to me.
Hey, I spit the truth, man. I don't care. I'm too fucking old to care anymore.
Well, it's funny because Kyle knows somebody that we know that always used to say, "Oh, we're gonna go to Ohio." Over and I'm like,
Nebraska.
That's all she knew. Now the truth comes out 4 years, 5 years later.
Yeah, we're not going there. We're not going there. Turns out.
Damn, did I take off the right tire?
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No, I know I did. I'm trying to let the air out.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can try to run a plug better if this is what it is. If it has so much pressure, I don't know if it is. And I think what happens is when I drive, when it hits the ground, all the load of the car and everything's on it, and I think it might be pushing air out there. That's why I think it's going in spurts. I'm losing air in spurts.
Yeah, this guy. I think it had to be the wheel not being aligned right. If you didn't get any leaks in the actual tire.
That's what I'm saying. I got a hole. It looks like a hole in the back, like a little cut between the treads, and it's on the inside, so I probably wouldn't have seen it.
What's that goddamn thing they use? Like, what the fuck is that? Like that little spray-on shit where they can plug it up? What's that called?
Oh, fix a flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that because they charge me they charge extra when you have those in your tires at the tire place because it's a mess.
You know, that's one reason we were late. I made Con put Fix a Flat in my tire before we left for Ohio, and he's like, I've never done this before. And I said, I won't be mad at you because it was fine. I mean, I'll maybe turn back.
Yeah, fix a flat's bad, but slime is worse.
Yeah, we used Fix a Flat brand, not slime.
I did a lot. Well, I tell you what, I worked in surgery for a long time, dude. I did a lot of Fix a Flats on women.
Hey.
You know how many breasts I felt that went into women?
Well, I did that too, but it was usually nurses, and it was for play.
Oh, I don't even want to get started on that.
Dirty.
I'm a single. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I'm a single straight male, working at a hospital, young. I was a kid in a candy store.
Sky's the limit.
Well.
Kid in a candy store. That's
other
the way
stories.
I felt when I was a paramedic.
A lot of people didn't know that I used to. Well, I don't know if Hooves remember.
I do. I already know. Yep.
I used to dance.
I didn't forget that.
Yep. I was when I was younger. I was in good shape. Women. Oh yeah. There's a whole story about that shit. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I stripped a few times.
They called me. Yeah, I stripped a few times. That's a great way to break it.
You teased in the front doorway on my birthday that one year. So you're like, I'm waiting on the mail. I was like, yes, you are. We were all nuts, man.
I gotta pee. Damn it.
Well, originally, I don't
don't block me.
But I gotta get some sleep. It's
as long as you
noon
dance
already.
back from the hallway.
I'll do my best.
Okay, fair enough.
Shake it more than twice. You're playing with it.
That's the old thing, yeah. Cassie says no one cares, Kyle. Well, I think some people do. You evil weirdo. But thank you for that. Vote of confidence.
Yeah, she just gave me a pimp slap further up in the chat about my beard.
What? Oh, I see.
She says, "Don't think ZZ Top knows or cares about that beard, Stacks." She's mean.
No, it did not.
It must have left an impression. This is the quietest Alexander's ever been on a stream in my life.
Quietest Alexander's ever been anywhere.
Well, we stopped talking religion, guys.
He's like, I don't want her picking on me. She likes my accent.
No, I love Alexander, man. I've known him for many years. He's always been a cool dude.
Yeah,
a lot of people gave him shit, man. I hated that. I was like, Alexander ain't hurting nobody. He's a good kid.
I used to be I called it the interpolator, interpreter / translator. You just smush it together.
Yeah, I just gave him shit. I like him.
Yeah,
right.
I've had to be that for Alexander many times.
Well, the thing about it is, you just got to remember or listen to for the first few words, because the next 10 words are the same words, just he repeated from the first 3 words.
I never recognized the pattern.
Yeah,
just don't get him talking about phones. He'll drive you insane.
Dude, why did you have to fucking bring up it? Why did you bring it up? Dude, ban. That's instant
John's
ban.
words got all messed up. He said, why'd you bring it up?
That's instant ban.
Yeah, I guess I'm a glutton for punishment.
You gotta donate to all the channels now.
Alex is shaking his head like you a bunch of wankers.
No,
they got better words than wanker there. Trust me.
Yeah. I've never heard Alexander say cunt, so I'm just saying.
Damn, Cassie's on my ass. What did I do?
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, it's not. Start talking
it's your turn in the barrel, man. That's all.
Oh God! You're bringing out. You're bringing Navy jokes. You're bringing out Navy jokes.
But saying cunt. That's
a woman only.
Doesn't a woman only have that? A cunt.
So you know what your turn in the barrel came from, right? Did you serve in the Navy?
I did not.
Okay. So that's Navy terminology for being on the ship, right? So when it's your turn in the barrel, well, a lot of barrels used to have is a little hole on the side. So when they were told it was your turn in the barrel.
Well, every ship needs a little hole. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say
And this
hole?
is why my mom told me no when I wanted to sign up for the Navy. Okay. No. Why not? Because. And you just sit by. Men. They're everywhere in the Navy. Really?
In the Navy.
They sailed the 7 seas in the Navy.
Yeah, they got 7. They got 7, all right.
Stevie, I would have had fun. Since John put it that way.
So it's like the old saying, "What's a pirate's favorite letter?"
R.
Nope. You think it's the R, but it's actually the C.
That makes sense.
Your dad joke for the day, ladies and gentlemen.
I liked it. I liked it. My dad was actually in the Navy. I swear to God.
So is that where you picked that up at, though?
I didn't actually know him, but.
Oh, so yeah, your dad was in the Navy. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you were spit out the barrel.
Oh
yes.
no!
Yes.
No.
I was
doing a share video.
Jeep's just trying to get that raspberry. Jeep's just trying to get that raspberry, and he can't get the raspberry. He's getting rubber mallet.
Look, it's already hard enough, but now your shit's breaking apart.
Right? I'm shaking my head like, oh no.
Yeah, interpretate that, bitch.
I can't. That's all I got.
Alex, your mic and everything went all robotic and we couldn't even understand anything. Like, well, I mean, it's normal, but we still did. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
I thought I didn't. God damn it. Do I get it or I don't? Damn, I don't know what to say.
It's funny to watch. It's funny to watch. Jeeps is like that, and he's putting it in, and he's like, and I'm thinking he's getting somewhere, and then he's like, he's got in so far, and then he gets the mallet, and I'm thinking, must be a hell of a tire, especially to a rubber mallet.
It is, man. These are big tires, man.
Well, I know.
Well, you guys, you can't see. I got
like 17s.
No, they're 35s.
Oh, Jesus, that was big.
Here, now I can see you.
Well, it's heavy. It's heavy ply in them.
And I'm like 6'2", 6'3", almost 6'3". So, and I can't. My Jeep, my head barely touches the top of my Jeep. Standing next to it.
What were we supposed to see?
I know you can do this one. It can do the job.
Oh, yeah. That was
It's quite thick. It's quite thick, then.
My face.
Who is it?
I know, I fucked up. 17's on Jeep. My bad. But
stop.
Typical Jeeps like a Cherokee, they'll have 17s. But big Jeeps, no, they got big ass tires.
Yeah, I got this is a Wrangler, just a real Jeep, a 2-door.
Yeah.
Those are 20. You said 35s?
Yeah,
the tires are 35.
Yeah, tell me he doesn't sound like a Jeep snob.
That's a big.
So, well, you know who made this for me?
I guess.
Youper.
Yeah, that was my guess.
Yeah, I still got them on my Jeep.
I was gonna say Amo. Oh, that one
Talking
too.
about Jeep and John.
Yeah.
That says Gunny.
Yeah, it says. Well, you know when he passed away, it's a traditional thing to name your Jeeps and stuff, and I never had one. So when he passed away, like I said, I do a lot of stuff with vets and things like that. And I was like, when he passed away, because he did a lot of great work. He really did. He helped a lot of people. So I was like, you know what? In honor, I'm going to name my Jeep after him. So I named it Gunny. A lot of people know Gunny as the, he was the Sergeant Major Gunny. He was, he was the dude on the Full Metal Jacket.
You did that as a trivia question once, and you were like, Hoover, if you don't know this, good grief. And you were like, it's right behind my back. You know?
Well, that's a whole lot better than the naming it after Gunny that used to hang out with that bald-headed douchebag.
Yeah, see. But, when shit gets real, I got 2 plate carriers and bug-out bags, all that shit.
Have you got any bunkers?
No, I do not.
Would you tell anybody if you did?
I got you.
I got a bunk bed.
Right.
Look, I saved one of Amy's widows as and I found it by accident, it was TikTok. I found one as in TikTok. I found her account on TikTok.
TikTok.
Because it was always it's turning and says to me, you might get more views as in try TikTok. Or he tried TikTok and he was telling me about the views he was getting on TikTok. He says it's worth having a TikTok have a try at it.
Hey, dude, focus on the first few words. I'm telling you, he just said it 3 times. Jesus Christ.
TikTok. I get it.
Do not question. Do not question the man, the myth, the motherfucking legend himself, Alexander Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? You go with
TikTok.
it. You say, yes, sir, no, sir, and go on with it.
I
And then you ask him
had
to play
admiration
poker.
in I didn't recognize TikTok. I was being a dickhead, but
No,
yes.
Tech Talk is the Chinese version.
Oh my god.
Walla walla bing bang.
Hey, Walla Walla was here earlier.
Oh, you not on Tech Talk. You no good. You stupid American. You no good. You fat. You ugly.
You've been here too long.
Yeah,
You go home, wash up.
You go home. You go home. You eat my family food.
You not rich?
Oh God, that reminds me of a story.
Oh,
when
boy.
I was working EMS, I worked with 4 really big dudes, and we went into a Chinese buffet. And the little old man, he runs to the door. He said, "No, we closed. You go home, fat boy."
No.
Why not?
He knew they were fixing to
Bye, monkeys,
eat
mate.
his ass out of house and home.
Oh my God.
I heard that.
Is somebody farting?
No, it's Mike on that computer is messing up his audio.
I thought I was shitting myself.
Quit.
Hey, man. Hey, it happens to all of us, man. We're getting older.
You don't
We're getting older.
I was questioning myself. I was like, did I?
Oh, dude. Oh, okay. I'm out here on my creeper getting under my Jeep and stuff, dude. So I go down, I squat down to get on my creeper to lay down. I mean, as soon as I get down, dude, I'm like farting all the way down. I'm looking out and see if my neighbors are outside because it's like loud. Then I got to get out underneath the Jeep. I roll out, start standing up, and I'm farting the whole time I'm standing up. I'm like trying to help me up. I'm like, oh God, oh, I don't shit myself. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Just get away from me. Get away from me. I'm good. I got this.
Go in the house and get me something to drink. Just go.
You guys are not right.
Nope.
Yeah, probably not. Was that air compressor?
Yeah. My brother's up.
I thought it was Melissa's toy.
Sir.
Yeah.
Going still.
The only reason I say the tire being off thing is I had a Camaro back in the day, and I had it in this garage, and I had an air compressor in there, and I had to air it up every time I left the house because the fucking wheel was not on the right, or the tire was not on the wheel right. And I had to air it up every goddamn time. I was like, I didn't even try to figure out the problem. I was just like, fuck it, I'll just air it up. That's the smartest problem, but like. Yeah.
Spooky. Simmer down.
It's not weird I did that.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Talk to.
Yes, you can.
I can't even do that.
Watch out.
You didn't.
The next step is going to be one of those two strokes with the kickstart.
Oh, dude. A nice feeder motor sitting right here. I got even a bigger one, the polluting, leaf blower. I mean, whew. I'm always fixing my shit. Only thing I got running is my freaking my zero turn.
You know what you should do? You should make a song out all the song. Make a song out of all the noises. Like put them all together and
mix it.
make it like a beat.
Hey, spit some bars, Alex. Spit some bars.
Oh no.
Tick tock tock tick 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 tock to the tock to the tick 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 tock.
Or something. I don't know.
So Alexander, can you get me one of the new Samsung phones?
You can probably get you 18 old ones.
Well, I need a 5G one, but I want one. I need one of the newer ones. This is a S9 Plus or something. Oh, I need to get a new one. But I'm poor white trash.
Apparently not. If you get like all that shit.
I'm not sure if that company does because I know a company called. They usually send me emails, and it's usually 40. The stuff that's on 40, it's 14-day returns ones, as in brand new, 14-day returns. But usually send me a notification of the prices that they are, as in what models they are, or what the models is, but I don't know if you have to buy them in a quantity. A 5 or 10s at a time. I don't know. I'm not sure.
So by the way, my garage has more shit than my house does inside. No, literally. I'm gonna come back here. I got some bean bags, but literally, I have a reclining chair, a coffee table, and my TV. That is my living room. I mean, I can walk all the way through the house. You don't see nothing.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go roller skating at your house now instead of Kyle's, is what I'm hearing.
Very recommended, yes.
Because literally I have nothing in my house. After I bought
I got a long hallway, but I have nothing in. But you probably run into the bathroom, and I don't clean it very well.
You know, I've always wondered that. I've always wondered if a UK phone will work in the USA. Where it's the same firmware, it's the same firmware that's on it, or where the firmware is different.
You know, that might work out in my favor. If I got a European VIN number here in the States, that might work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's right, motherfucking Pornhub. Here I come. Here I come, Pornhub. Who cares about racing their history searches? Not me. Not me.
Because according to Vodafone, by law in UK, I don't know if it's in the law over in the USA as well, that after a certain year they had to actually unlock them. The networks couldn't be restricted to only one network.
Now, Alexander, you know, if you talk like that, I can press charges against you and have you put in jail. That's why UK is now.
Oh yeah, because they can't do Google Maps and stuff.
He made fun of me. Oh, they're gonna lock you up, buddy.
Wow.
God, I miss you. I miss you, bro. I really do, man. I'm so glad you came up here. That's the reason I hopped back on, because I had you playing on my TV while I was outside, and I was walking by, and I heard, I'm like, wait a minute. So I walked in, I was like, Alexander, I gotta get back on. Hey.
I dropped in my eye. You had me cracking.
I was like, Lord. Dude, you understand? Alex has always been a cool dude, a hell of a supporter. The channels, the streams. People give you so much shit. I do, but it's all. I love him. I love that guy, dude. He's a good dude. You know, I always hated when people fucked with him. That's my job.
That's what I was like. Stick with me, kid. We'll go far.
You might go blind, but you're gonna go somewhere.
Right.
You're gonna go far, kid.
That's what I said.
Hey, do that.
I don't really watch his Facebook.
But I know
don't
I
really watch
love
Ace Billion now on YouTube, but I do follow him on Facebook because I see him when they put posts on Facebook as the Ace Billion.
Ace Billion?
Oh, Ace.
Yeah, John. John RMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
my buddy. John's cool as hell,
I know.
man.
I remember he used to be like, Hoover, I'm going to leave the
know.
house to go kick a corgi. And I'm like, don't do it. And he's like, I'm messing with you.
You know what? It's like, you know how many people I had send me shit so I could send to Europe because I couldn't do it? It's more difficult to send to fucking Canada than it is to UK. It is more difficult to send shit to fucking Canada than it is to fucking Britain, you know, UK and fucking the islands of happy, all that bullshit, non-teeth having motherfuckers. I've been fighting. My girl, I've been fighting with her. I was like, what are you having? I said, I'm having coffee and biscuits. She sends me a picture. I was like, those are fucking crackers. No, they're biscuits. I said, bitch, read the package. It says fucking crackers. That's what, you don't say fucking biscuits. It's a goddamn, man. I was like, y'all some bad influence. But I want you to know this. Every video I've ever seen of Britons trying American food for the first time, yeah. Oh, this looks like fucking brains and shit like that. So you have our fucking biscuits and gravy. Then you're like, oh my God. They orgasm and shit under the table. You're like, what is this fucking wonderful thing? We got beans and fucking toast for breakfast. And you got this? Oh my God.
Is this really happening right now?
Yeah. Cassie's tearing me up in the chat. I don't know why, but
some things were invented in the USA. And they brought over here just maybe it's biscuits.
It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie,
Yeah,
woogie.
that was Alexander's sound wave. It was like,
the pneumatics are off.
Look, even my Jeep, I even uplink. I got a big brake kit I put on it, Terraflex, the spotty rollers, brake system. I did everything with this Jeep. Front stops, put the front bumper, quick disconnect. Damn, I put a lot of money in this damn thing. And I got 84,000. Oh, damn, I'm down to 28%. That means that you're going to hang up on me.
oh, you have to give another 10 minutes.
Disconnect.
Yeah. You bet.
But Jeeps is right. They have an orgasm. There's something they see that they've never seen before, but it's just different, slightly different, and a different packaging. Or the way.
Did you just say different orgasms come in different packages?
That's what I
heard. Is that what? No, seriously. Is that what he said?
I heard that too. Yeah.
God damn, what type of Amazon drivers do you have over there? What the fuck? God damn.
Wow, we know.
I'm glad I got cameras on my front porch.
Back in the day. He's like, these are great.
My Bluetooth connected. My Bluetooth connected, and all I got was orgasms, and they come in these types of packages. I'm like, that's what I'm asking. Seriously, what did I miss?
That's what I thought he said. That's all.
That's what I thought. Oh my God!
They have an orgasm over things that they think is new or they've never seen or they've never had before. But all they've done is change the packet. It's changed the packaging. Change the packaging or the name of it.
You need to stay off Alibaba and Temu and those places, okay?
Walmart's got some weird ads when you're playing little games on your phone. The danger is everywhere.
My phone's probably gonna disconnect there,
because it's like Jeannie Godley. She done one as and she was doing a video and she's laying in bed and she's like that and she goes on about Aldi's come up with a new invention, the square sausage, and she's like that's been out for, and she goes absolutely daft. Aldi, because it's not a new invention. They've put in an advert. She opens the newspaper and she's looking through the newspaper and she sees this thing saying Aldi's come up with this new invention, the square sausage, and she's like, square sausage has been out for years. And then she's having a go at Aldi, having a go at the Aldi supermarket because there's a new invention of the square sausage in Scotland. So square sausage has been out for years.
Is Aldi the same thing?
Saying that Janie Godley is now dead, is now deceased. But over COVID, Janie was doing a lot of the comedy sketches on her own platform. But her actual daughter won an award.
What was her name?
Somebody snoring?
I think so.
It's Cyclops.
Steve's sleeping.
Be very, very quiet.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're not the boss of me.
Right. Is it holding the air? What's happening?
Well, that's the thing about it is, I think that might have been part of the problem. If it wasn't a hoe, I sure the hell made one.
Oh, God.
Oh.
A Jeep seen a crack and said, right, I'm going to make it bigger as the hole. He made the hole and then plugged it, hoping that was the problem.
Yeah, it was actually
but then he's got to put it
gas.
In it.
So I don't know. So I reamed her out. Then I plugged it, put a plug in it.
Put a plug in it.
Winning!
Damn right.
Bring it around town. Oh, wait, the mail doesn't come on Sundays. Damn it.
My neighbors always be looking at me because I live alone. I'll be doing some crazy shit. They always looking at me like
they probably wonder what's wrong with you.
Oh, don't trust me. They grab their children and take them inside. It's fucking hilarious.
Stop it.
But then Jeep did.
I'm the weirdo.
Jeep did say he would be lurking around YouTube, but he basically deleted his social media and also his YouTube. But he said that he wasn't leaving as in YouTube; he would still be lurking around YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do. I try to visit a lot of people. If I see them streaming, I'll jump on and say hi and stuff like that. I do watch a lot of you guys' videos if y'all leave them up. I'll play them in the background and stuff, and you know.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least I know this video will be good.
Right. ting ting. Yeah.
His Jeeps is doing it.
Oh, shit. All right, guys. I got another phone call. I'll call you back.
Okay.
You'll have voice followers as in he'll be his email box will be fucking that fluctuated as in the amount of people. When are you coming back? When are you coming back to YouTube? Are you coming back to YouTube?
Yep, he's done it now. You were over at Hoover's. She never streams. You just.
But that's what happens. Sometimes you try and meet the criteria or the goals, and you get so far to the goals that you think, well, what's the point? Because you've done it so many times, and you get so frustrated at yourself because you know it's possible, you know it's possible, and you know it's achievable, but you just can't get there, and you get to a stage where what's the point of stressing over it? What's the point of stressing over it in the first place?
That's exactly what happened to me. I was just like, ugh. And then they moved up all the hours, the watch hours, and all that. Well, I mean,
but they always move.
Before I was like,
YouTube are always moving the goalposts. Always, they're always moving the goalposts. It maybe stays the same for 6 months, or maybe a year, or less than a year. And then they decide to change the goalposts, so they email you, or you get an email. You're supposed to read the email and what it says, because that's them telling you that they're changing such and such and whatever else. Because that's how you get the creators once. It's called the creators post or a creators email, and it comes through as in me telling you what's changed. I never read them. I never take no notice of them.
Now I usually. I mean, I don't care now, but somebody else will tell me like what I'm not supposed to do. I'm like, good. I'm going to
an email for supposedly a CEO. They're telling me, look, there's bits and pieces, and they're showing me little bits as in where we can promote you and all the rest, and this is what's got to be done, and I'm not interested. They're like, well, you've not contacted us to speak about this, and I'm like, what do you want me to speak about? So I don't know if it's a proper CEO that belongs to or is part of YouTube, or whether it's somebody pretending to be a CEO. That's why I never bothered about it.
Yeah, unless you like read it.
They've got one of my videos, and they're showing me as in with the analytics and all that, and they're showing me where to improve, where to do improvements, or where the improvements could be made.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I mean, then again, I really don't do any anymore. But I mean, you figure you'd be able to see that when you go into the studio and look.
I just thought, well, it's maybe better for me because I'm getting hounded right now. I am actually getting fucking hounded right now. What's happened is there was originally ESN in the UK, right, which is called Employment Support Allowance, right? Now, when you're on the sick, nobody bothers with you because they've changed over to what it's called universal credits now. I've religiously got to go on regularly every week or every couple of days. I've got to go online and check my to-do list box. So that puts more pressure on me, as in thinking, well, they're checking up on me. So they're watching what I'm doing. So I've got to watch my back, as in to try and get this money that they're giving me, as in that I'm entitled to by. They say you're entitled to this by law, as in of £80 odd or whatever it is. But
did you say pound ass?
Where did I fucking walk into? Jesus.
Hi, Rex. Welcome back.
I get back from the store and pounding ass. That's what I hear.
Yeah. Hey, you should have heard me when I came back in a while ago. All I heard was orgasms in packages. I'm like, dude, where the fuck? What kind of Amazon, fucking Alibaba, Temu shit are you ordering? I mean, goddamn.
Oh.
I'm like, I'm fucking on the wrong websites. That's all I fucking know.
You gotta get the UK version.
Hey, I'm lonely. Okay. just I want the package that says return to sender.
Wow.
The thing is, I've not put as in my location. I don't actually lock it for my location because it means then that I can't do a full search of the internet, because that's how I was coming up with these characters or finding out about these characters, because when I told you about the daughter, because it was the daughter which I knew her mother, and then it was the daughter, but they were doing
fucking hell yeah, best pal, bro. You doing mothers and daughters? Fuck yeah, dude. You a pimp.
Alexander is a complicated man. You have no idea.
They were doing sci-fi fiction or something like that, but it was these mythical characters. They were doing these mythical characters, and he'd get stuck on this mythical character.
Oh, you're in the role play.
And asked me if I could find out on this mythical character.
It's usually wet. It's usually wet.
That this creature exists. So the
mother,
it's called a
snagglepuss.
The mother told me about what the daughter was doing, because the daughter had her own. She had a fiance, as in the daughter, but the daughter was into this because the mother had brought her into this for the media stuff, the medium, as I told you about, because she was a medium. Her mother was a medium, right?
Oh, you don't like that? Oh, dude, you gotta, if it's the mother, the mother's got to be large size, okay? Then you can get the daughter who's small or medium or whatever like that. You don't want to start a medium and go down, because you're getting the bones. All right, mother's got to be at least large to extra large, and daughter can be medium to large. Trust me, it's better.
I didn't bang you. I didn't bang your daughter. I didn't bang the mother or the daughter. But as I'm saying, I knew them.
What?
I didn't bang the mother or the daughter. I just knew them. That was all.
Yes, sir.
I just knew them.
Yes.
Damn. Dude, I miss you so fucking much, man.
When the Coen found out about the tiger, because we were talking about.
I told you, it's wet.
We were talking about the medium, as in it came to us, no the rest. But I knew her like years ago, and my dad had tried to help her out, and basically I walked her up to the bus stop or whatever, and then we ended up on the bus. And how?
Oh, wait a minute. Hey,
I'm so confused now.
They did not come on a. They weren't on a small bus, were they?
Oh yeah, but she's sitting in the back.
But it was I knew her years ago. I knew her years ago, and she was going through a marital problem or a marital split up, and my dad helped her out because he'd met her up at the car boot sale, and she came down to the Brigade, as in the salt market, and I'd walked her up to the bus stop, and we were talking, and eventually we end up in the same bus. I goes back up to the flat which she was staying at the time, and then she walked me down to the bus stop, but there was nearly a kiss or a snog.
Oh, see, now it's coming out.
Years later, I'm on a dating site or whatever, and we bumped into each other, and I said, "How come I feel comfortable? How come I feel comfortable talking to you?" I said, "Because something, Disney, there's something about you that why we sort of as in feel comfortable talking to each other or conversing back and forward. I says, do we actually know each other? And it wasn't until she brought out a picture and I was like, I know you. I was like, you're the one that got away years ago. And then end up, she was like, well, she told me that she was a medium or whatever, a spiritualist.
Oh, okay. This whole story makes sense now. Okay, I got you.
Why do you think I was saying you should already know that?
She asked me to check this over or whatever. She says, how does this sound to you? And she sent me over 2 pages, an email. So she says, what do you think about the storyline? And I says, well, what's it based on? And she's like, who do you think it's based on? This is why the tiger comes out. Do you remember
I was
me?
going to say the tiger.
Right, the tiger, right, which is a character, but the character who Tiger is was based on me. It was a fantasy. It was a fantasy that she'd been seeing me or whatever. This storyline was about this fairy or angel that had never met this guy and then goes to meet him, and the storyline progresses, but it's made into like a sex story novel or some kind of like
50 Shades of Alexander Smith.
An erotic story. She was a writer. She was a writer. She wrote stories for. It was erotic stories.
So she's the one who wrote the books Outlander.
Yeah.
Oh, I get.
You know what? He has not told this story since DeCone was here.
Because I got embarrassed about it because he was teasing us about teasing us.
I know, and so I didn't repeat it.
I was like, no, you don't. I was like, don't. Because I was like, this is fun. Because I'd managed to find the email and was basically reading paragraphs out of the email that had been sent because they were putting a book together. But then she tells me that the publishing company started to change the location of it. So she's like, why are they changing it, Alec? Why are they changing this to Canada, setting it in Canada, where I've set it in this place or this location? She's like, they're changing it. I was like, let me research this. Let me research and try and find out why they're changing the location that you've set it in, and you're telling me now that they're changing it for Canada. I went, because that's Disney. At Disney meet up at Disney. At Disney's, it this 2 and 2 Disney make 4. I was like, it's making 5 to me. It's making 5, but I can't work out why it's making 5. I was like, because it should make up 4, but you're telling me that they're changing the settings. They're changing the settings for it, and so I started looking and I found out about the company and all the rest and blah blah blah. But this went on and on and on. But it was they'd franchised it off and they'd split it up into sections. The publishing with the publishing company.
Well, that's how publishers and producers work. They put their fucking fingers in your shit and they want to, look, let's make it go for like 9 books or whatever, or 6 movies or, yeah. I mean, that's how that shit works. They want to drag it out. You're like, this was all I had and it's in the book. Well, you need to come up with more. Well, fuck it, pay me. Go ahead. I'll take an advance. I'll sit there.
They were paying her, but when she turned around and said, I get that for that and that for this off the royalties, and I was like, well, so you're telling me you're getting 10 pence for this and 2 pence for that? And then she's like, but is there a way that what she was asking was she wanted to come out of contract with the company or with the publisher, but she wasn't sure if it was able. But the way that she wanted to do it, she didn't want to write the erotic stuff. She wanted to do the sci-fi, but they didn't like the sci-fi stuff that she was doing because they looked over the sci-fi part of it. And basically they said, right, we want the erotic part. So she said, right, what we want is we paid you for like the next 6 months. We wanting two new chapters, and that's what she was doing. She was doing 2 new chapters, but she wasn't sure of how the chapters would go, or she wanted somebody else to look over it, and that's why she sent me 2 pages of it, the new script, or the new script that she was doing, to check it over to see how what I thought about it, to get my opinion on it. But then as we're talking, she tells me about the daughter, or her daughter, and them doing the sci-fi characters or whatever. They got stuck on this character that was partly snake and a dragon or whatever it was. And it was sat in a chair. So she showed me what it looked like. And she says, "Can you find?
Did you show her your snake?
Can you find out whether this creature exists or has been done before?" That's why I went away and looked at it. That's how I don't have my location on the. That's why I don't have my location on the internet, because if you put it to your location, it'll only give you a certain things.
Yeah, we get that.
Things that won't give you a full breakdown of a Google search all through basically the web.
We get it. But the publishers basically wanted a sci-fi erotic story with snakes in it, with giant fucking snakes. Is that what it boils down to?
No. She was doing that on her own. She was doing that on her own with her daughter or whatever.
Oh, okay.
The sci-fi stuff. She was just writing the erotic. She was writing the erotic stuff like a character that was tiger or whatever else. But then when I says, she says, "Do you not see the resemblance with this tiger?" I was like, "No, I don't. She went, "It's set in you. So you've wrote a book about me without my knowledge, without me knowing." I says, "Is that what you're saying?" Because she starts that. But then I was like, "This is based on never meeting a guy, but this girl is basically has a fantasy about this guy. She has an attraction for him. They never ever meet, but the storyline goes that they didn't meet, and it goes on further."
I wasn't talking
you. Remember? Do you recognise the resemblance? I was like, "No, I don't." And then I started reading bits of it, and I was like, "Hold on a minute, this starts to about a meeting that they meet up or they bump into each other." And I went, "I remember parts of that," and I went, "I remember that, but that didn't happen, and this didn't happen." And I was like, and I'm saying, "This sounds familiar." I says to her, "This sounds familiar." She didn't recognise it, and I was like, and then she explained, I was like, right, the tiger set on, the character set on. So what you're doing is you've set this, because that's what a writer does. They don't put as in, like, say for instance, the Hoovie or they met Melissa. They don't put the actual name of the person they've actually met. They make it up that it's an alias, as in somebody that's Mr. John or Mr. Smith. So the character.
I had nothing to do with this.
The character just needed
you're
exists.
mechanically on something, so yeah.
It's the life that they went through, or they bumped into somebody and they set it on that character, and that's what she done. She set Tiger on. Basically, she set Tiger as me. That she'd met me. Blah blah blah, and it went on.
You're a manther, man. That's what they call. You're a manther. You know, that's what they. You got cougars, and then you got manthers.
Yeah, what was that shitty fucking 80s TV show? Manimal. He could change into animals and shit. It was like on for a season or two. Back in the early 80s, mid 80s.
Oh God, here we go again. I had to prove these motherfuckers Spider-Man was real. Here we go again.
Hours ago.
Yeah. Hey. They're like, "You're fucking crazy. There was no." I was like, "Yes, there was. I swear to God."
Yeah. What was it, 1978 or something?
Yeah.
I remember now.
Dude, and look,
Those
I remember
shitty
this.
ass Spider-Man movies they first made. Yeah.
No, it was a show, a Spider-Man show. Like they had Wonder Woman, the Incredible Hulk, and all those.
Yeah.
Batman
Okay,
and-
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They actually was
And
a
then she
Spider-Man
talked to
show.
There
And
was a
And they,
Spider-Man.
and they thought I was crazy. No, I've never heard of that.
That's all I said.
But this is where it gets, Melissa, it gets better. She's talking to this musician, right? This guy who's doing these venues or whatever, and he's an American guy into the American band, and he's fucking a guitarist, right? Now he's wanting to steal the fucking storyline. And I says to her, don't give him the storyline. I says, because he's like, well, she's like that to me, or he wants to do an interview with me and you. I says, you're not going to get an interview with him. He says, he's getting the information, he's sucking the information at you that he wants to write this novel or whatever, or this song, and he's going to use what the experience you went through. I says, you went through the experience. I said, because you're telling them online. I says, you're telling them online. I says, you're giving them the information for free. I said, because you idol this guy. You idol this guy. I says, he's not going to, you're not going to get a proper interview. They're going to meet up.
We get to this part of the story, and so far what I got out of all this is we're blaming the American guy right now. Okay. I want to clarify that, okay?
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not the one that's getting the mother and
didn't
daughter, okay?
We
So
didn't
how's it my fucking fault? Why did you have to throw? Why couldn't have been an Australian or Uzbekistan motherfucker? No, it's got to be Alibaba upstairs. No, it's got to be an American.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It'd be a South African or somebody from, Wales or some shit. Yeah.
Because she's telling me all that. She's telling me.
Her story sucks already, okay?
Guys, hurry up. I gotta clean.
Hey, look, the best we've got is Johnny Appleseed, okay? That's the best the Americans have. Or Paul Bunyan. That's a pretty good story. But yeah, that's American story. Wait, was Paul Bunyan?
She's all hyped up. She's all hyped up. Oh, I'm going to get a hang me ass and speak to this guy. They're going to do an interview with us and all that's carry on. Between you and I said, you're not going to get an interview with him. I said, he's pumping the information out of you. I said, you're pumping the information out of you to use it for as a backstory for this new song he's writing.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, I need to be more fucked up. I'm just saying.
You are.
I've already been out in the snow. I hooked up the snow dog team.
Some people are too open and honest, and they're gullible. And then when they turn around and say, "Oh, we're going to interview you," and it's a big star or whatever, and they think, "Oh, I'm going to get an interview with them and all that," so they're telling them all the backstory about them, what they went through and their experiences in life and all that, and then end up they get played, and they think, "Oh, I'm going to get an interview with this guy and all the rest, and it's going to go down a treat or whatever, as in it's going to go viral, as in this backstory, as in us talking about it." And that I says he's pumping information at you. I says he's writing it down.
Can I say something real quick? So you're bitching about somebody else stealing her story and all this stuff, and here you are on motherfucking YouTube telling the whole goddamn story. So, okay, just think about that for a second. Because no, don't blame us, the fucking Americans. You did it, Alexander. You alone. And I can't wait to meet this woman. I really do. I want to meet her extra. I want to meet her extra large ass and her medium sized fucking daughter. And when I'm hitting it, I'm gonna be telling her all about you. He's the one that ruins your book. He's the one. He ain't the dragon. I'm the fucking Snake King, baby. Come on.
The mom was the medium.
No, that's not how it works. The daughter, trust me.
Okay.
Trust me, it's the daughter.
Oh, damn. Fair enough.
Oh my God. So the moral of the story is
don't do drugs, kids. That's a moral.
The moral of the story is
never trust a stranger medium you meet on the street.
Yeah. Especially if you have a fucking American neighbor upstairs. How dare you, Alex? I thought we were cooler than that. Well, you know what? You met her on a dating site, right? No more Tinder for you. You're grounded.
Yeah. No more only fish. You can't go there anymore. Yeah.
No, because I was I'm sitting there advising because I'm like, there's going to be no interview. She's like all hyped up, no the rest as I'm going to meet this guy, no the rest as in we're going to get signed autographs, as in we're going to get paid this, no that for doing the story and that. I said, no, you're no. She's not getting paid nothing. I said, you're getting information pumped to you. I said, because you're letting it go. I said, you're opening it up. I said, because you're too open and honest and telling him as in over the internet, through Instagram or whatever. But they use the storyline.
I wonder why.
Too many snakes.
Sometimes that's the problem with the UK. They're too gullible. They're too gullible for time.
Man, you can't do plenty of fish around here. Like, I had a couple friends that I didn't realize didn't know each other. I was like, oh God, no, don't do that. Either one of you.
I never came to YouTube for money. It was acquaintances and try to hang me sort of not feel isolated, as in because of the depression. Because I was like, if I do something that might take my mind off, as in how I'm feeling or whatever. If I feel down or feel alone, that I'm not really alone.
Alex, I came back to YouTube just for you, buddy. Like I said, I ain't lying. It sounds like I give Alex a lot of shit, but I tell you what, he's one of the most upstanding fucking guys I've met on this platform.
I'm just glad it's like going people. Like, we're having fun.
That's what I like about the coin community. It's see the drama. I hate all the drama. As in,
hey,
like,
look, I'm not here as coin community. I'm here for sexual harassment. Okay,
you showed a quarter, sir, in a slab. Just saying.
Two sides that meet, right? And you think that they can work with each other, and then you hear about 6 months later they've all one of the sides have split up, and there's 4 on this side and 4 on that side, and then end up they're arguing between each other or they're bickering between each other because they can't get on with each other. But they make it up as in that if they fall out with each other because it's all through money or something's been said and it's been taken out of context, instead of working with each other and growing the community as a whole. And that's what I like about the coin community, because there is a lot of good people on here that basically want to see the hobby grow. Because
really, aren't you the same one that just brought up the empty box earlier, huh?
I was just so that was so the Cyclops with the line about that one about the.
It's okay, it's okay, Alexander Hypocrite. I mean Smith.
You guys are so bad.
Hey, it's just I mean, come on.
Because it was cheap. Deep turned around and says, call him out, Alec, call him out. But I didn't know what he'd done to Jeeps. It wasn't until Jeeps told me. I was like, what? You what? An empty box. I was like, you're kidding me on. He's like, no. And he's like, I can prove it. He went, I done it as in when I took it to the show, because obviously he's expecting coins to be in it, and obviously he was taking it to wherever, as into the show, and he's opened the box, and the box is empty. And I'm like, what?
As soon as I grabbed it out of the mailbox, I got my phone out and I started recording.
Just in case, yeah.
Yeah. That was that dude was all on that coke and everything else.
Oh boy.
But I think he's been back a few times. No, on YouTube, on Facebook. And then he's put GoFundMe's on Facebook. I've seen him.
And then his psychiatrist fucking girlfriend or whatever the hell she was, always trying to take up for him. Man, that bitch had some conversations. I was like, you're a fucking enabler. You're a piece of shit. You're just as big as a criminal as him. You're trying to justify what he's doing and stealing and ripping it from people. I was like, if anything, because I know where he lives because I got his address. And he ain't that far from me. And he knew it. Because I called him out. I went to everybody's channel finding his ass.
But what I'm saying is, if it wasn't for you saying call him out, I would never have done that. But I would have never done that video because I didn't know where I didn't know where I stood, and I was like, I don't want to go to everybody because I don't know who to go in confidence with to say, look, this has happened to me. How do I deal with a situation? I don't really want it. This is the last resort. But as in the thing, mate. And then when I spoke to Dale, as in Cornwall's like, Alec, if you paid with PayPal, he's like, go to PayPal, phone them up, and see what you're entitled to or what obligations they've got to you if you paid it through PayPal.
Even people overseas think they're safe from us, but you don't understand over here, that's mail fraud. That's part of mail fraud. That's federal. That's FBI. So if you scam us, local FBI, oh, you're not busy? I got something for you. I got international. You want to go on vacation? Got you. Because I'm a dick. If you rip my friends off and you steal and shit like that, no. I will light your world up. I got too many friends, man.
I'm the same. I don't like people being ripped off. I hate stories about people being ripped off.
Yep. I mean, how many times did you get taken advantage of, buddy?
Twice. Twice I've been. TLT caught me. TLT caught me.
Oh yeah, he got everybody. He did an auction and stole everything from everybody. Didn't send nothing, took all the money. And everything he was auctioning off.
And then Justin tried.
I got my copper fish.
And Justin tried it, and I was like, "You tried?" Because my man used to tell me, "He says, Alec, it's his son. It's his son. He never called me Alec. It's his son. I'm going to tell you one thing." He said, "Hurt when it hurts most." And he's like, he kept going like that with his hand in his pocket, as in actually patting his pocket. And he says, that's where it hurt them. It hurts most. He went, hurt them there. So you don't need to lift your hands, son. He said, you don't need to lift your hands. So you don't even need to shout or holler at somebody. Hurt them where it hurts most. And I was like, you roll me over, and I turned and says to Justin, you try and shaft me, I'll get you back. I will get you back. Be warned. Be warned.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy Lacari, la 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 la.
I know Jimmy Lacari.
Because what he tried to do was with the last one, he tried to ask me for friends and family. But instead of me playing it with friends and family, I'd paid it with goods and services. But he didn't know this. He thought he'd got the money, and I went, oh, I paid it. He went on Messenger, and I went, I paid it. I paid for that. How did you pay it? I says, I paid it. I've gave you the money's in your account or in your PayPal account. Go and check it. And then when I realised what was going on, I was like, Dale's like, phone PayPal up and see if we can get the money back. See if we can claim it money back. But it worked out that the third invoice, what he'd done was use the first invoice for the third invoice. He'd been clever. He was trying to be clever. Use the first invoice that he'd sent me or whatever for the third invoice. So there was like 4 invoices or 5 invoices. And they used the third one, and I was like, hold on. That's the first one. That's the first invoice. It shouldn't be the third invoice. The third one. And that's when I hold on. Something's not right here. I'm gonna get shafted here. I'm gonna get stuck up my ass. I was like, what did I do?
Well, I mean, it sounded like a bunch of bureaucratic horseshit.
I asked a few people their opinion on it. Dale's like, why don't you try phoning PayPal and ask them just to explain the situation and see what they say. They're like, well, you paid in goods and services, you can get that money back. He says, and see the next one, he says, you paid that as well. He says, can you check this? They went and checked it. They went, aye. He says, you paid that in goods and services. You can claim that back as well. He says, don't worry. They pay, because what happens is PayPal pay you and then they go after the person. They go after the person because they owe them the money to PayPal.
Well, fair enough. I mean, hey, I got to mute up and go for a second. Some shit came up. I'll be back.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm going to go because Scott just got in the door with some groceries, and I was going to help him put them up. And
well, fair enough.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's like Jeep's talking about mail fraud. I never knew there was such a thing. I know that definitely the all these movies you see with FBI, it is true. There is FBI over there. I knew that.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go. We'll help with the groceries.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for coming up. Jeeps, amazing. Can't believe you're here. Yep. Bye, everybody. Bye, Cassie, Monkey, Jimmy Lucari. La 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 la. All right. See you guys. Have a great one. Boop. All right.